Hello. Good games today, huh? Good games today. I need Forsaken to pop off, if you wouldn't mind. That would be good. That would be nice if Forsaken could, do some nice stuff for me. Giants' first win in the evening. That will be the first game that I probably miss a map of. Because I am going to my quiz, because I thought, is Vitality Giants important enough to really watch all the way through? And when Giants lose 2-0, I thought, no, not really. Not really. So I need something to finally have a good game. It's about time, bro. It's about time you fucking woke up. And here we go, the bullies. It's your birthday today, Prodigy. Happy birthday. How old are you? Or is that a bad question to ask? Maybe don't answer, depending on how old you are. I'm gonna guess you are 21. Well, Toolbox with 5 gifted. Great way to start off Prodigy's birthday. Here you go. I mean, here's PRX. Hashtag free Sylvan. Yeah. What you don't realize is Sylvan is fucking... Wait, are they bringing out the trophy? Bro, come on. You gotta bring the trophy with you. First game out. The Rulers of Toronto. Bro, you gotta fucking bring out the trophy, man. You're 24. Ooh, rough. Flex it on them. Bring that shit out and flex on them. Here we go, anyway. T1 versus PRX. Have we seen the map, Veto, yet? I don't know. The best VCT region. Who's doing production today? Achilles? No, PRX banned Corrode, so T1 pick Haven, so they're playing a permaban pretty much. That doesn't bode great.
I always wondered why they don't bring out the trophy for a flex.
Okay, I think this is... If you're Sliggy watching this, Moonversus, thanks for the 7 months, and he was like, T1 have to pick one of the new maps, and they haven't, and they banned one of the new maps, and
can't wait for the next T1 documentary
of
worst season roasting Sylvan again.
I don't feel good for you. I mean, you are playing their permaban. You're playing Haven, which is a map that they don't play. But they're also playing, arguably, their other best 2 maps. Like their Lotus and Sunset.
Can I also get a happy birthday TMV?
And again, unlike in other regions, Moonversus, Ryan Copy, thanks for the 3 months as well. It's your birthday as well. Well, is it your birthday, Ryan Copy, or are you just getting me to say happy birthday? I mean, happy birthday. But if it's not your birthday, then that's quite weird. But yes, what I would say is this is pretty good for PRX. As someone who picked PRX to win this game, I like that Veto. Dancing with Your Ghost is back as well. What are you saying? Hold on. Oh, I need to get my YouTube thing up properly. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Waylay. Forsaken Duelist. Get more money from Super Chats or Twitch subs? I think I get more from Super Chats. But I'm not 100% sure.
Valorant.
Pseudo Square, thanks for 20 months. Honestly, I
miss Mr. Mind Freaky.
If you want to support the channel, I mean, actually, I should really cash on that because you don't want to give more money to big corporations. How much do people get from Super Chats? I get 70% of Super Chats, and I only get 60% of Twitch subs. So yes, Super Chats are better for me. But that is not to say that you know, if you sub, still appreciate it. Pseudo Square, 20 months. I miss Mr. Mind Freaky. I mean, he wasn't. I mean, I guess, yeah, he won't be in the coaching booth. Here we go. Forsaken on Duelist. My IGL VFL. Let's gather some paper then for the big day.
Here today, and already some surprises.
To say the least. I mean, you knew that whatever PRX was going to be bringing.
So, I think this was a good choice by PRX to not play Corrode, which I think they would have had a worse chance on than Haven. An Ed Boss with a gift sub as well, thank you. And Quattro P with 9 months. God, you're all here. I think on Haven they have a chance, right? Because at least Haven is a map. They know the map, right? Even if they don't play the map, they know the map. You know, whereas Corrode, they don't play the map and they don't know the map. Why is that so delayed? Why is my alert so delayed? I don't know. Well, toolbox. I mean, you don't have to. I'm more than happy to take your bits. That's Quattro P. Does YouTube Super Chat have TTS? It doesn't. It doesn't, no.
PRX can find a little bit of footing.
We shall see.
Move to for super
Okay,
so we got
here. See if PRX going to be able to just slam the
Neon
door
Yoru
into
here.
face, but as we get
So
ready
kind of
to
like the
barriers
Fnatic
fall.
comp, but
First
with the
time
Neon.
here in the region that we have two Masters
And then here you got
winners
something
going
for
up
Forsaken
against each other.
Yoru Waylay.
T1
Here, yeah, thanks for the 60
versus
months. So
GENG.
double duelist
So,
on
Mr.
double
MV,
duelist.
Trophy
Last
back in
month I
Bangkok.
asked you to rate my pickems and
Momentous
you said it was
occasion here
shit
for
for
us.
having PRX as the winner of
Great
Toronto.
way to kick off the second day of stage 2.
Well,
If today was a restaurant for the matchups we have, it'd be Michelin stars for sure. You can see Devi has a couple players underneath him. Is being diligent, but with that smoke there, just going to bypass it.
Managing
Nice use
their
of
way
the
forward
Waylay.
into that C site. Meteor putting some damage down, being pinched though.
Nice use
Jing
of the
will be able to go
Waylay.
ahead and find that kill. Buzz quick
Kill from
back
Buzz
out
with
the
device.
garage door.
Holy fuck, what a
Into
shot.
the window. Gets himself a second kill as Devi falls to the wayside.
Okay, round should be over.
DH's hands to prevent this retake, but they're so deep and it's taken out though.
Unless he
Izu gone.
somehow dies, he should never be
Paranoia,
taking
as
first
you
contact
said,
there.
now flying.
What do they do?
That should be the slow coming through. Dead to rights.
Oh,
Forsaken able to
God,
collect
what do
that.
they
Now
do?
just Buzz and Stacks. The dynamic duo to try to hold this line. It's all going to come down to Buzz, who would need to pull it off in an ace.
Okay,
If he
Itsu's
cannot,
trolling.
Something will strike.
T1 are trolling.
PRX will get themselves the first pistol win.
When you're this
Seeing
guy,
some good patience here from PRX.
I mean, what when
Really
you
nice
have a guy
use of
here,
that
they're pinging
Waylay
it now.
utility by Forsaken
When you
to
have a
get the
guy
hinder
here,
effect and just knock
you
DH
must have
out,
someone
counter
here.
that paranoia really
You must.
nicely.
You simply
So
must,
T1
and they
able to
must
get the plant down,
ideally
able
have
to
2
get
people there.
into some kind of post plant. You get 3 kills for Buzz.
Dancing
in the
with Your
round.
Ghost is gifted
This
10.
second one
Holy
here.
fuck.
Ooh, that is quick.
10
Forsaken.
members. Holy fuck.
Seen him pilot the Waylay before. And we get the
Ooh
opportunity
la
to
la,
see it
king
again.
of the fucking
Something
castle
there.
indeed.
Gonna be solid for the cleanup. And
King of the
really nice ideas.
castle.
I mean, I think the thing for PRX
Congratulations to
that,
everyone
you
who
talk
just
about,
got
you've got
a
lot of
member
opportunities
from Dancing
for
with Your
retake
Ghost.
with
Holy,
Stacks.
10 in a row.
100%, you just saw it
And
there, right?
Apai, thanks for
Also
the
on top
7
of that, you have a
months.
lot of
And
ability to take
Ichigo
space.
Kurosaki,
If you
thanks for the
lose
40
it, to
rupees.
safely
I
get
think
out
Leo
and
is
then
the real.
re-clear it.
What do you
With
mean
the Waylay
Fnatic's
TPs,
downfall?
with the Yoru
There is no
TPs, things like
downfall.
that.
What are you talking
Gives
about?
you the ability to keep T1 really off balance.
Quick little peek out.
Was that gonna go a bunch of times?
Crack's going to expire here from Forsaken.
What yeah, it is. Well,
Holding the line.
get used to hearing Bara.
Just gonna go bounding forward, hits the relay, but Forsaken hits the headshot.
The wall is gonna save them here.
Back, which will drop and Divine out. Similarly,
Let's
feeling
go, Forsaken! 4K!
Forsaken to very quickly
Yeah!
up. Track. The ultimate just 2 charges off as PRX get a very clean anti-eco.
Yeah, just
That's
nice
plus
play
2 for
around that
me.
ice wall by Forsaken. Knew he had that as a backup, so whichever player crosses first, there was no TP to follow it up. Should be able to handle that, get the reinforcements, get the crossfires, and steady as she goes. The Waylay there.
Yeah, we got a lot. You got a lot of Bara thanks to
Bringing
Dancing
some
with Your
energy here
Ghost,
today.
but
You know, you got to imagine PRX
I've deeply appreciated
Really trying
Dancing
to-
with Your Ghost.
get back into the groove. It's been a long time between stages, but they've been playing a lot.
As should these people, all these people.
Definitely have a lot of
Names are
proof
coming
behind
up.
it, defending their title.
He
T1
pinned.
wants to
I
show
don't
that,
have
you know,
pinned.
kickoff
How
is-
long? How many times do you have to
Oops, but they're still
fucking
here to
hear this?
By just going to be holding this. No util in front of him this
I
round.
make bullying
Just
Sylvan
rely
the
on dry
VCT
contact there
equivalent
if
of
you
10
were to
seconds to
maintain control of
Rocco.
that window, but
Anytime they make a mistake. That's another whip for Sylvan.
T1 is going to use this opportunity. Try to wedge their way through. Going to clear the way.
He's literally the whipping boy.
Some shots.
Something at the same time.
Whoa.
Yeah, peeks down over here at C long.
Look at me. Insert into garage.
Woman now gone. Buzz going to be on a bit of a late linger. Seems like he's not going to try to push the window, though. Backs away at the same time. Jing holding forward here at A main. And look how many other players have joined in. Patman as well as something. Both now in position. Just bounding around here is Buzz.
Yeah, I don't know what
Stacks able to
Jing
find
is
one.
really doing there. He did tag him there.
Does get a
Buzz has
contact.
got a perfect
Stacks down
look
10
on
HP.
here.
Patman now scaling forward. Look at the try to get the jump. Spike in hand now on the floor. Stacks dropped. Player advantage to the side of
Buzz.
They look to try to convert this bonus. Buzz just now swinging around the back. Forsaken having the read.
How the fuck
Gets
has
the
he won that?
readjustment.
How the actual fuck has he won that? I understand being like somewhat aware that that maybe is a possibility because they have got a big gap on B, but the fact that you win that as well, that's not okay. Oh my god. They can't lose. They can't lose. Zora, thanks for the 24 months. Imagine picking against this team. What the fuck were they doing?
PRX convert the bonus.
This is just incredibly disciplined stuff from PRX.
How on earth has
Yes, it
Forsaken
helps
won
that
that
you're going to
fight?
get the opener from something with the Outlaw. A great understanding of the economic situation there.
It's that permanent,
That
by the way.
T1 was in. Some of those players going to be dead to one shot.
I mean, Jing trolled. Like,
onto
once Jing gets revealed by the
Patman there.
cage, he should just back up.
Great clear of space.
Actually, it kind of got them
Just
that kill
reading
because once
that
you kill
push-up
Jing,
from
you think
Buzz,
that
the
short's
timing
probably
just
alright.
immaculate from Forsaken. Patman as well, understanding the timing of the Neon through their smoke. I mean, just
I
incredible.
do think this is like
What
you,
else can
you know,
say?
if you're
Now you have
Paper
some
Rex,
balls to
I
play
think
with.
playing against T1
Got
rather than
converted
like, you know,
pass.
Yippee.
Got
Paper Rex are
ball.
playing against,
Bye-bye.
I don't know, maybe like, you know, some mid-level team, you know, maybe like a fucking,
Gonna have to get used to seeing
I don't know,
on the Neon.
Boom or
At
something,
the same time, though, Meteor,
Boom or something, you know, maybe they'd be a
Caught
bit
out mid.
lackadaisical, maybe they wouldn't, you know,
quick little
fully care and
elimination.
stuff, but
There's a
I think the
T1
fact that they're playing
scratching their heads,
T1,
trying to
it's
figure
like, well,
out
you still
how
want to
they
win this
now
game.
try to
Right, there's no world where
really
you
push
don't
this
want to
over
win
the
this game.
line.
Like, you still really care.
DH
I'm
trying
Josie,
to
thanks for the
open up
20
some
months.
Space towards A, going on the swing, but
Let's go, let's get something 4K.
Then coming forward, something collecting at third. Patman refilling the space. Will be able to go ahead and seal the deal on the rounds. Just one casualty. 4-0 start here for Paper Rex, and for T1, he might have to start considering the timeout call.
Oh, yeah. No doubt about it. I mean, you know, there's a lot of ultimates you got to be thinking about here. Maybe some stuff you're not expecting in terms of, you know, the way that Paper X is also now starting to use some of their abilities to get information that are catching you off guard. You know, the haunt there, the way that Forsaken used the refract through mid doors to check if there was anybody in the, you know, in the grass in front
Okay,
of
4-0.
B
Good
site and
start
things
for
like
Paper
that.
Rex.
So for now, looks like they're going to trust.
On,
Trying
can't
to
say
figure things
anything.
out into this
Broadmon.
buy round, but a
Is
very
that his
crucial one
Pokemon?
for T1 to stabilize. Saturate goes out, but
And a
dodge
TP
there
in with it. Nice little
by
interesting
Buzz.
play
This
there from
allows
Paper
for the
Rex. The
push-up here from
TP with
something.
the Omen Flash
Something in position,
Saturate.
Stacks around
They
that
didn't get
left-hand
anything from
corner.
it,
The
and
turn
then
back,
he's-
though, it's going to be a time and hit as Buzz.
Not trolling there. Susie Zoll, thanks for the 4 months. Why do I look like a zombie?
Why do you look like a zombie?
Do I?
Desperately need to find
That seems
this
harsh, I
win.
think. Also, probably because it's
4-0
quite
start from the
early
defending
for
side
me.
of Haven.
but-
Certainly not where they want to be at.
only saw the Omen. Not that Patman and Devi were also into B, so
Okay, this should be a
they're gonna leave
T1
the
round, looking at
A
the map.
site wide open. Devi is
Unless they're
sliding over
super
there,
slow here.
trying to create that extra player on the backside.
Yeah, double
potentially. Let's
duelist.
see if Paper X
I mean,
goes
again,
for it.
when you
Should
play
be
this
a pretty
double
easy
duelist,
site
I would
take.
expect a lot of
Bye,
seals,
though.
but
Trying to go on a timing, but double face
Round
from the
up.
duelists. Buzz able to go ahead and take him down.
I know exactly where.
As the neural theft now going to be
Actually kinda
invested
good for
here
Paper
from
Rex that
Meteor.
they use
The
that
ping
in this
reveals. Forsaken still fiercely scaling forward. Wants to clear out that trip where the second pulse had come through. Haunts at the ready now from Patman. They're up and over the top. Jing on the swing. Times it well. Finds Meteor. Refract out.
I had a
And then it's
chance.
gonna be
Honestly,
Forsaken
they did
now.
have a
Well,
chance
likely
there.
Trying to escape, but it's a nice shot from DH on a narrow little window. It comes up with it. And one casualty. T1 now find themselves on the board.
Yeah, I mean, this whole round, Paper X is trying to force the issue in front of
Okay,
B,
something
by
goes
mid
in up.
doors, by mid window, and T1 just anticipates it perfectly. I mean, a really nice read from them, catching something out early. You know, the whole time Buzz is just looking for a player to be pushing out. They wanted that from Paper X and immediately able to go over towards A. You know, Devi takes a bit of a gamble there, trying to see if he could interrupt the plant or something like that, or catch the duelist out on their own behind the dice, but
Angle McFlurry, thanks for the 6 months.
Scripted matchup.
The spot out, so just going to be a quick little jump back. Up and out of the sewer.
So he doesn't stay around. He actually wants to rotate.
Send coming through here from PRX. Completely evacuating this A site for now. A little bit of a late linger from Patman and Jing, but otherwise, they're trying to get this operator on position. This is potentially going to be DH in a rough spot. Plenty of noise being made, though. Is he going to be ready for this? Swings in, and oh, both of them kind of missing each other. Quick little exit. Refract back at the same time from Forsaken.
Okay, but he has TV back across the way. So he can get on a better line now.
The tripwire.
Although Jinx just
Gonna
smoked
use
him
the
up.
ult as well from Buzz. Trying to get some info. What's going on in the A site? Leaning heavy into it. Patman and something not having
Play retake?
any of it themselves. Just going to evacuate. Here comes the Nightfall.
Spot on the 2, the Nightfall going across.
Why not chain those together?
Connection though. There's something now dropping down. Trying to escort them forward. Divide
They're just going to
back,
shoot off field.
Takes him down. Spike not yet planted. Izu barely staying alive. He's able to find Jing. Slides back behind the box, but now Forsaken arriving in from behind. Going to be good for one Patman at the same time. Able to find Meteor, but then gets taken down, and it's all on something. He versus
This is a
Izu.
1v1 and the spike never got
on
planted.
this site. Could have pivoted. And then he's on the neon, but opposite just go ahead and try to get that spike in play.
So you change gun. You have a
Swap
flash?
should be available to something. Given the corpses laid out here.
You can
at
sit
long.
here for literally like 15 seconds.
Now just dialed in on the angle. Swaps to the Vandal. Flash not going deep enough. Gun barrel spotted out. Izu knowing exactly where he's at. He finds the kill. To go ahead and
don't
get
look
T1
like I
2
think
rounds in a
Patman
row.
made a pretty big
really
mistake here in
nicely
terms of
played
sending
by
his
Izu.
ult straight away. I guess
Understanding
they're
the utility
kind of like stopping the spike, but they already had Forsaken up here.
The whole time.
Like they had already got to a
Really,
decent spot.
really
nice.
Down FPS, I think you can just play full
Dealt with
set
quickly
there.
Is that flank
Nice 8
by
months.
Forsaken.
What do I
If he
think about
gets
Heretics
more,
one?
certainly
Wonder
this
what?
is PRX's
EWC?
round.
I thought.
Something makes the
I
right
don't care.
calls, but Izu just going to be a little bit better. So T1 able to find the right reads. A bunch of ultimates invested by
Maybe that
PRX.
is
They
again
still
like
weren't able
their
to get the round to
inexperience
go.
on the map.
Now you're going to have the
Coming
Hunter's
through a
Fury
little bit
available.
there.
4 stacks. See what they want to do off the back of that. Quick, fast play here. TP going out.
Paranoia's got sent as well. Jing able to find one as Forsaken finds Meteor at the same
well
time.
there.
Just pushing out of the garage doors, takes him down.
And Forsaken is like
Towards that attacker
constantly
spawn.
doing this and then like TPing back.
No trips in behind.
Garo Bob, thanks for the 27
Their
months.
Heads on
And again.
swivels.
Meow. 3.
He's got them locked in.
Patman holding the close angle, the swing in, gets past the crosshair. Izu fires just a little bit faster. Flash to try to slow up. Something,
kill.
however, the readjust.
Holy. He is locked in.
Down on
Holy,
the floor.
my VFL. I've
Swings
cooked.
out
I've
wide,
cooked.
gives
I've
his life
cooked.
to the
I've
cause as
cooked.
Jing
I've
go
cooked.
put him down, so no 3 in a row. PRX getting up to 5.
I kind of got to wonder if that kill in towards mid doors from Forsaken is him using this refract a lot early and conditioning T1 that he's just using it to gather info, and instead he's pushed way out further this time and they just weren't ready for it. Nice little play from him and something good with the Guardian. Very well coordinated stuff here from PRX. And they're really
Okay,
being
5-2.
aggressive off the rip, but not like
Now the money is
pushing
low for
into
both
their
teams. This is an
opponent's spawn
important round.
aggressive, just looking
You've
for those
got
early picks, and
A
then they
couple
can,
ults here for
you know,
T1.
take their prize and just peace out. Bit of a flash there, though. Sends Forsaken. What?
So well read.
Holy shit.
Could have destroyed
Oh
it. Said,
my
no, let's just go
God.
ahead and have you fall right into the trap. Not sure what that smoke is doing. Like a quarter into the wall and into the floor. Izu now pinned here. Smoke comes up to try to peel. Forsaken once again going on the peak.
They
at the same
didn't even
time,
kill
Patman
the
just
Buzz. They
spamming
killed the other
across.
guy.
DH ends up catching a stray.
They're already up.
You're down.
Laya, thanks for the 10 months. I mean, they
Scrambling here.
this is like
Hashtag justice for
PRX is
Sylvan.
winning on all fronts.
this is sometimes the problem when you pick a map and you don't know what
great form.
PRX are gonna do.
Top to bottom.
Is
you
you don't know what they're gonna do.
And
They could do
forever,
anything,
and they look really solid.
right? Like they could be up here.
Good reads. I mean, Forsaken,
gonna
yeah,
save.
like you said, just let that TP go. Just waited for his moment. Something going to use the clone just to check.
Something
the corner.
tells me they aren't gonna let
Hard
them
angle being held, at least.
save this one.
He checked it again anyway, just in case. But now it's T1, just trying to play the waiting game here. I mean, you've got some money here for PRX. Don't want to commit too much, I would think. Maybe 1 player 2, if you want to go for these kills.
Okay, you want to wait 10 seconds here. You want to take these fights before the last second.
Trying to survive. The haunt going to be cleared out. The push now coming through. Slide across the opposite side. Stacks in with dodge. That
yeah, they ain't gonna
dodge the bullets.
Is Vice considered off meta on this map? I still think the Vice is a decent pick on this map, but yeah, not the most popular pick, but not like crazy. Like every team probably will play against a Vice on this map. Zekele Freak, thanks for the 2 months. Or Zekele Freak, not Zekele. Zekele Freak is what it will be. I like Zekele Freak though.
Pressure towards window also good. The waylay is really making things difficult here for T1 because you don't know.
Okay, finally a timeout from T1. How's the hate watching going? Well, if you're hate watching T1, it's going pretty well, I would say. I would say it's going pretty fucking well. But yeah, I think when you play against PRX on a map like this and you have no fucking clue what they're about to throw at you, what do you do? Oh.
Show us VFL, I will root for your players.
Well, in this game, I've cooked. I've absolutely cooked. I've got something in Forsaken. Forsaken's already got a 4K. I've cooked. Their next game, by the way, PRX, against DFM. What do you think about Waylay on Haven? I'm still of the opinion that there are just better options than Waylay. However, again, if we're talking surprise value, I think the Waylay buff that we recently got made Waylay good enough to where you could consider surprise value. It's Coco, thanks for the 9 months. I would still not play Waylay for more than one game, ever.
It's probably be younger than 40 years old is probably the secret.
Crap.
So
I'm screwed.
You're just kind of SOL on that one. Is it something? Trying to swing out a little bit wider. Some damage going to be dealt as Buzz does fall down to 68.
See, look at that. Oh, so good.
Oh, let's take a little lick of damage there in exchange. Drop out from the window here with the saturate as Buzz. I mean, it's basically just shoulder to shoulder. He's rotating around the back, though. Here's the footsteps.
It's going to be Divide
as well. Buzz somehow slipping this net, but then Divide just turns back into the sight. And what looks like it might just be a massive steal, a weapon recovered. Well, it ends up blowing up in his face.
Something get TP'd away.
Dancing with your ghost, what is going on? Payday?
Knows that Outlaw was around somewhere.
Rich?
There goes the
lottery winner? Euro Millions?
Drop gonna be popped.
10 more gifted?
Forward, wanting to try to push. There's target rich environment, still able to collect 2. Shorty does cut him down to size.
Well, I hope you like Borat, because Dancing with Your Ghost certainly does.
Down from Jing. There's a dimensional drift, going to be able to spot them out. Clear on the one, Jing now striking, Stacks dead. Flash is flying here into Meteor's face, and Jing able to go ahead and just knock them all out. DH.
Losable.
The last one standing. They're both solo, but Divide has the Outlaw in hand. Has been so very
Another 10 gifted memberships is insane.
PRX out, allowing for the timeout call to lead to a round win.
Yeah, I mean, just really good reads from
And
PRX.
again, we have to hit Borat a lot.
T1. Losing Buzz on that lurk.
Saudi Prince? Maybe.
It looked so
Some are
good
saying.
until Divide just kind of was like, I got to go back into C and check my sight. And he has 5 HP, and oop, there's Buzz. Again, looking for something. Yeah. And this is a great play by Izu. This is the right move, but PRX also makes a good call there to evacuate with the overdrive pop, trying to create that extra angle of firepower. It's just a little bit faster than they expect, so they lose 2.
Ooh la la!
Good enough, and a great job there, popping the Yoru ult from something, giving all that information over to Jing, so that he can clean up a couple players on a T1. Throwing those flashes out, getting the spots. Everything you could want there from your Yoru. Here he goes again. This time he's got backup.
Oh. Sees multiple targets, decides to just back away. Something could be doing very much the same, but there's the saturate laid back in for second re-aggressive. And Jing tears them all to pieces.
This fucking team, man.
3K, flawless round. PRX up 8-2. I mean, do we need to say more? Like,
no, this is stellar stuff though. Look at the way they refract, and then they have the Yoru there who can leave. They can bait out a bunch of util. They're right there to re-clear this space off the back of Jing's paranoia. Absolutely brilliant stuff at Garage. This is so genius, and it looks so good. And it's so annoying to play against, because you think you've got the read, you think you've got the catch, and it turns out they've all just left.
I remember how they looked stage 1. Exactly. But this is what confidence can do. So we're just going to get a full B hit this time.
Crying of T1 at the moment. PRX are just playing very well-measured Valorant here at the moment, and T1 just cannot keep up. Quick hit here onto the B site. The force up on the Stingers. Trip cleared around the back. Forsaken, willing to explore, willing to scout here. This Meteor staying tucked into the cubby.
It's going to come down to device, surely.
Plenty of footsteps going to be heard. Turns from the flash, something able to find one. Stinger gets a good amount of damage across, but eliminations cannot be found. Shock darts at the ready.
Come on, something. 4K.
Now the defuse is just being held, and there's really
give it to him. Oh, Patman, you bastard.
The fuse stuck one casualty. Some armor rebuys
You
with cash
bastard.
aplenty. PRX looking to deliver a 10-2 half.
It's incredible. I mean, the coordination here, the read, you know, off the back of the clear, the clone gives away Meteor's position. Kind of gambled there. Something just had a smile on his face the whole round. At the end, he was just kind of like, yep. We're just storming through.
That's the thing, though. They could have cooked this up.
Not super impactful, but impactful enough.
You know, for...
Might as well use it. Now you've got a bunch of alts.
They could have cooked this up for Toronto anyway, right? And always had this in their back pocket.
Oh, and spam off the rip. Looking to try to tag up these players here on the approach. Hunter's Fury now going to be called through. Stacks trying to line him up. That's going to be Media taking a little bit of damage, but Devi does get caught at the end. Meteor now forward here into window. Tries to swing the corner.
Every shot is just like...
And Patman there to boot, but Devi...
You're just dead. They have Fatal now?
Instantly finding the one tap. Player advantage again here in the hands of PRX. Relay bolt to delay. Forsaken held back. GENG though.
Oh my
they
God.
have no audio, and he's just absolutely dumpstering them. Stacks to find one more, but GENG
They win every fight,
cleans
man.
up
They
three.
just win every
Forsaken
fucking fight.
has the final, and there you go.
This is
10-2 at the
insanity.
half on T1's map pick. PRX not even breaking a sweat.
I mean, they're so tricky with this composition. You know, we've been talking
That is
a lot
insanity.
about the
That
Yoru
is just
Waylay. Well,
insanity.
right there's another spice to add to this meal,
Bro,
because this is cooked so well. I mean, of course, you know about the Nightfall, you know, TP combo. See it all the time, but with so many things going on in this comp in terms of who can be where and when, it's so hard to track for T1 and PRX.
Oh, this is so funny. Yeah, this like literally what I'm thinking is when I'm watching this is like, imagine being a fan of CS. Imagine. When you could watch this. When you could watch peak PRX.
One, two, three! That is absurd!
Pronounced Shanyun.
Shanyun lenses. I'm gonna say it as Shanyun's lenses. Thanks for the 3 months. You don't need to tell me how to pronounce it. I got it. So is the Waylay a good pick? The Waylay is a good pick when you have an idea of how to use it. And it's a surprise. I think Waylay is a good pick then. The problem is, every other Waylay that we've seen, the team hasn't known how to use Waylay. The Waylay hasn't... Actually, there has been like one... I swear there was one game where I did think like, they did actually get a decent amount of value from the saturate. But I can't remember. It might have been a G2 game. But otherwise, for the most part, the Waylays have been dog shit. Oh, yeah, it was probably... Yeah, the Team Liquid one. Yeah. But yeah, it wasn't like every single use of it was awful, but there was always probably something better. But I think particularly this combo, that's the thing, we've never seen this combo, right? We've never seen Yoru with Waylay and the kind of like double TP bait and switch setups a lot.
I mean, I think a lot of the issues that you have on the attacker side is T1 now also rear their ugly head here on this defender side. I mean, there's so much ability to get info for free. You know, this pistol must win, of course, but you still have so many issues to face, and you never know who's going to be kind of appearing behind you when, or who's going to be just
even little things like that, right? Like they aren't
the site, and then that's actually all
like
just
they're
a fake to go
they're
in a different
waiting for
direction.
each
There's
other.
so
You know
many
what I mean?
options
Like
here.
someone on Paper X
Or
before,
Paper
they
X
just would have
to toy
swung
with.
Buzz there, maybe died,
Let's see what
and
they're
they would have
gonna
been in
do.
a
They're
bad
gonna
spot.
send out Yoru TP early.
Saturate into the back of side. Doesn't get the hit, but Forsaken does. Headshot to take him down.
Now another thing as
Chasing
well
forward
is
here,
on
on
solo
towards
maps,
Buzz, and
when
now
you play
rotates his
against the
way
fade, it can be
around
tough.
into heaven. From
No,
control of
he's
the
already
site,
past this
Batman
angle.
peeking behind, looking for the kill here on Izu. Eats a good amount of damage. Buzz does have the cleanup there.
So now they are in
Kill
some
found.
trouble.
Forsaken holding close.
Gotta win
Trying to
this
scale
fight.
forward as Meteor. Just dueling here against the Vi. Widely, the damage exchange is going into Vi's favor, but now he's going to turn his sights back over here towards the spike. Something.
Traps his
Trying to
teammate.
find one. Meteor eventually swooping around the back, able to find that kill. 2v1, both players tagged low, and Meteor out swinging
Well,
something.
T1 win around.
Does manage to go ahead and assist in the defuse. T1
So yeah, they just
get the pistol they
lost
very
too
much
many
need.
fights there,
Yeah.
really. I mean, they had a
This
chance.
time
They had a
able to hold
chance in
the
this
line.
one.
I
They had a
mean,
chance in
this
this one.
round kind of came down
I
to
mean,
some
Meteor
scrappy
and
shooting.
having a pretty
Some
rough
angles
fight
trying to
there
be held.
with the ghosts.
And, you know, Devi and Meteor there just not really able to do much damage to each other initially. That's a great haunt.
Who's getting verbally abused? Oh, I think
Just
Sylvan's
two.
getting
What a nice
10
setup
whips
from
for this one.
At least get the plant down.
For that
It's a nice
first round.
swing from Izu. I think a good one. Paranoia connects from DH. Things looking good there. Meteor was a little bit fooled initially off the fake TP, but recovered nicely. Able to clean things up. No real buy up other than Devi's Sheriff. Paper X. Gonna try to keep feeding orbs over. And that's a good kill for DH.
Sheriff on the floor. I mean, it's not only the kill. Forsaken tag down to 40 as well. Takes even more there on the entry. Barely is able to rack out the safety, but now has 6 health. GENG going to be good for 1, but the cleanup ultimately coming through. And DH, a very nice round to
So
go
I think
ahead
we get a
and
little bit of a
very
clue there to
clean
that C exec
anti-eco.
though.
3K here
Right?
for the
Because
rookie player.
another thing you have
T1.
when you play Omen double
Up now,
duelist is you
4 to
can
10,
have this
6
kind
more
of
to go to
triple
try to tie
dive,
it.
right?
Yeah,
You can have
gotta imagine
Omen
that's
TP,
gotta be a bit of a confidence
Yoru
booster there for
TP,
DH.
Waylay
two
dash
kills
with
in
a
that first
refract,
half
and then these two
on his
kind of
debut
swing
here
off
at
it like
VCT
that. I
Pacific.
mean, that's quite nice
And
when you
this
think
is not
about
a
it.
team I'd want to go up against.
Right,
On
like
my
if you got
first
GENG
time
TPing
out,
in there, something
no matter
TPing
what the
down
map
here.
is, you know, Paper X is gonna have something for you.
Waylay, you know, Forsaken
Getting it
dives
going.
in, sees where people
See if
are,
they can keep
refracts
it up.
back.
A
Those two
bonus
then
would be
swing.
massive
Like
here
that's
for T1.
pretty fucking hard to deal
Again, he's
with.
going to buy an outlaw, but it's actually just 1 half armor here.
Yeah.
Izu, ooh, did he see the close player? I don't think so. GENG has gone unnoted, but Izu has the faster adjustment. He's
What?
able to double up for a second.
What?
Divine now
How'd
gone.
he get the second?
And hold the phone. Things might just be getting interesting here. Forsaken trying to scale forward. Jiggle peek out from Izu. With the back pedal. Patman still going to be scaling up along the wall. Gets the headshot there. Onto the neon midair. Finds himself a second.
And
Stacks now dead, but Meteor pushing out to the mid. Finding an immense amount of damage. Patman and Forsaken just 31 health between the two players. Buzz between them. Does have that outlaw. So
They got arguably the worst two guns
target.
though. The outlaw and I mean, I guess you got classics. Honestly, classic would kill
The
both.
correct play is Forsaken in the meantime, trying to get this plant down. DH going to be wrapping around back towards main. Sets up the smoke to try to push through this one perhaps, but is he going to get the read that Forsaken's out here? The answer is absolutely not. Kill now found. Buzz has to turn his sights over in towards B. Finds the first.
No, it's
The
not.
strike getting ready to come in from behind. Shots dodged. Buzz down to 42. This plant not here for Patman. Slowly creeping up. The Phantom in hand. The jiggle on the corner.
That should have been
Buzz
unlosable.
has the shot.
Should have been
T1.
unlosable. General GENG, thanks for becoming a member for 14
so
months.
close there.
Tiger
It looked like
free,
maybe
my boy
Patman
Meteor.
was gonna
Come
be
back
able to just
home, lad.
Break this round
So this
apart
shows
here
why Foxy and
for
Ironman's
Paper
happier on
Rex.
GENG.
Using that Waylay refract to keep taking space.
I mean, he
Izu
was
has to
never
go
on
for a second check this
T1.
early. Double kill with the Spectre from Izu. Has to
Okay,
recheck
a
long A,
strange
Patman
bonus
makes him
round
pay.
where
Plays
Patman
right off the back of
almost
his
won
own
them
prowler.
around, but then kind of choked
Meteor
it as well.
almost finds a second. DH
They should have
learning the
won
hard
that,
way.
really. I mean, Forsaken doesn't need to take that angle. They know that he's coming
Forsaken
from
likes to clear
here.
on smoke.
Forsaken should just be
Fast
backing up into garage, really.
Good old Red Bull clutch trying to really build up that momentum. 5 rounds now separating from Paper X. Going in with a decent little investment, still going to be having a good amount of money. So full buy coming into the next round. Buzz not really
Yeah,
stopping.
nice
Finding
fucking
one,
exec,
something
to be
going to be
honest.
taken down. TP forward now. Izu here at back sight. Trying to dodge, and I don't believe he actually ends up getting caught by that saturate.
God, they're all
This
blind.
thing's out starting to spiral. 2 quick collections there for DH. Patman with some nice sheriffing. That's down 2. It's just going to be too many targets, too many directions to try to pay attention to. So T1 continue to run this back.
Yeah, don't mind the idea here from PRX. Just turn up the tempo.
I mean, it's not a terrible
Go for some kind of set execute. Go for a little run and gun. You know, we've seen this work for them before. They just create chaos with some stingers and other stuff, and it just kind of works out.
No, I don't think they will. I think they'll be fine. These execs look actually pretty practiced and pretty good. Like, then, they just did, like, if something has a gun there, like, if they have a gun there, you know, he's fighting a Stinger versus a rifle there at pretty long range. But if that's a rifle, then Buzz could just die and
was able to swoop in. Overdrive good. Timeout here. Gonna come through for, I assume, PRX.
Who's the sacrifice if PRX loses? Dunno. Yeah, you, Prodigy? On your birthday? Mind freak? Little birthday sacrifice to the gods? What about Yoru value on defense? Double Julius is hard to play against. I mean, Yoru's just insane in all situations, really. Like, the TPs are just very, very strong. Thing is, they always, like, the only thing is funny, like, they always were. You know, think about how long ago Yoru got buffed. I mean, he actually got nerfed recently, didn't he, with his ult. But think about how long ago that was. How long it took people to play Yoru. I think that's kind of crazy. And he was always just sitting there. Okay, Buzz goes for an up now, though.
The kills being found. Obviously, first half setting them up for a pretty significant deficit overall. T1 doing well to try to claw this one back. Forsaken going to be watching close.
So they're going to slow it down.
Well, just around the corner. It looks like ultimately we'll just go ahead and pull away from that angle. This is going to have PRX now leaning more in towards the A side.
At some point, he's probably going to clone this, I might have thought, just to get rid of the
Still make fast rotations with the Neon, so...
Drone checks.
All you think you see is Jing there.
So they have Fade ult and Waylay ult, so I don't really know what these positions are from T1.
It's going to be more, and now you hear it coming. Converging paths going to be sent out, tucked to the corner. Here is Stacks and Forsaken able to collect 1. DH has managed to fight back for a kill. Train's going to be coming through as Izu able to find enemy Omen at the same time. Push forward, something trying to scale off the back of that one. The flash connecting on the Izu means that he gets taken down, but Meteor's still here. Dancing around the boxes, trying to dissuade, and it looks like ultimately will be a pull off of the A site.
Okay, Device should have at least one for free here.
Spike in hand, Divine.
Oh, not now.
Going to try to linger around, but Neural Theft tells all, gets the reveal. Spike ends up getting shipped all the way across towards the C site.
You lose the game. It's an FPS game.
That's really nice there.
Splurge with 2 months.
They're going to anticipate where Devi is going to be holding. Plants coming through.
Meteor swinging the corner.
Good check,
Eats a good amount of damage. Buzz, however, at the same time, able to find Patman. The spike planted. Devi, he's just got to sprint for it. The cam is there, and I just don't think he's going to be able to get line of sight in time. The hold coming through.
Dungeon is undergoing a significant bit of maintenance to set it up to be more versatile.
The round is already over. T1.
Wow.
Continuing to claw this back now. 5 consecutive round wins. All still carried over.
Look, wow. You do you.
I mean, they're really not having.
I mean, again, a good start, to be honest.
You know, you use the convergent paths.
Just didn't get that kill just there.
Nightfall, a good flash from something, but T1 here able to work the site well enough that they don't crumble. The trades were there, but a lot of the other players from PRX were
teams can't
a
attack.
bit far behind, or
I feel like PRX just aren't getting these kind of crucial kills.
Just couldn't quite get there in time. It's that TP forward again.
Just stuck between a rock and a hard place. Ultimately, Buzz eating a tiny bit of damage from the Thorns. Just gonna have to back away though. Couldn't really get
I think I'd like to see them just do a CX with guns.
So for now, full A lobby control in the hands of PRX.
I don't know, obviously we can see the map now, but I just mean with your comp, like I want to see that CX, right, where you do Omen TP, Yoru TP, Waylay dash in, Waylay refract, those two swing,
off of whatever
Fade home goes in.
Smoke cycled forward, and this is going to be a big push now going in towards DH. Lone player on this C side of the map. Divine.
Oh, that's an excuse.
Look at get through. Did he go underneath of the trip?
I don't know.
I didn't see it, but now Buzz is going to be absolutely destroyed. Striking. Hadn't toggled the cam. Hadn't gotten a spot here on the fight. CH does manage to go ahead and shut him down. 1 for 1, but still needs a good amount of damage. Something trying to hold close, but Stacks
Well,
A
that's
little
what Neon
swing
do
in,
to
playing
you.
off the back of the movement from Izu. It's breaking the aim, but once again, the lurk coming through. Forsaken on the approach. To seize the try to grab, and now the strike in from behind. It's just Meteor and DH trying to find their way back into this one. Now, just the rookie. Finds the first, cognizant of the swing out from back side, but the GENG will be able to collect it. PRX break the win streak and get themselves up to 11.
They get to 11.
Yeah,
They stabilize somewhat.
PRX.
I mean, it's pretty poor by Meteor to have a gap in the
Great
trip.
push and pull using that Yoru ult to success, and Divide, I don't know if the trip was too low, too high.
He just had it too long. I'm pretty sure just crouched underneath of it.
Yeah, very well could be. Still able to get through, and that is what kind of is a difference maker there. A good catch with the fade util again.
Jada, 4444.
Really,
Thanks for the
really,
3
in my opinion,
months.
has
Good
done a
morning,
great job
TMV.
landing
morning.
good haunts, using his prowler to set himself and others up.
And if I don't see you,
Look good.
good afternoon and good night.
Been really fantastic.
Jose Man Jr.
We have a Hunter's Fury here, 4 stacks.
with
Buzz with the
33 whole
A little
months.
bit, yeah. Trying to bait
Is it
a little bit.
Jose or Jose?
Just makes quick exit.
Depends where you're from, I think. Device looked all the way up C
Full
here.
approach now through the sewer. Divine.
Yeah, he's just gonna call them back.
Big
They
look
have
forward
Omen
onto the
up here.
C side, and it looks like he's going to start calling
could
for
just
the
Omen
retreat
ult.
here. Trying to get this rotate going.
Jink wanted.
DH, however, seeming like maybe he's read this, and he
That's
has.
the problem when you go too
Device
far.
struck
Like,
down.
you just gotta Omen ult and take
Looks
C
like
there.
PRX still wanting to commit here onto this site. Jiggle Peak spotting
Now you
nothing.
just have to do
Go
a
towards
C
back
exec, put a
plat.
player down.
Good reposition. Meanwhile, Meteor may be about to try to duke it out. Good clear from Izu. Tries to disguise the position
How's he
here
got
of
that
the Omen,
kill?
who now goes in for the strike. Quick smoke going to be set up
trying to
against the
flip
spot
back
on the
in.
Paranoia going across, and that's going to be Monsters, but Patman still able to find one as Meteor's going to be taken down. Swap the Bucky, now Plus,
Better off with the
scooping up
Bucky,
the
I think.
battle, able to find Patman through the box, cleans him up, DH, gets up the top plat, GENG going to be dropped. 2 remaining players, so very low, the right-click kill. Ringing out here for Buzz, full flash into the face of Forsaken,
30 seconds left.
who has made noise. 26 seconds, 36 health, finds one, Buzz down, 18 health remaining. Refract available, tries to go for the re-peek, and it stacks. We'll
he
just
got
swing
out.
the corner.
Ooh,
allowing
maybe a
for
game.
PRX to get
Maybe
up
a
to that
game.
point.
It's gonna be an eco
Oh,
again.
man.
But yeah, they should just be TPing
Hey,
here,
Buzz is
really.
playing really
Divide-
well
This
there.
is just getting like
He's doing a great
he
job
did.
of playing his
I mean, he got too greedy on the one before
DH
as well, and then this as well.
Moving
Yeah, like why are you trying to take
DH as
way
well,
too much?
moving
Like,
over
what, you think
behind
they've
Plat,
left the
even though
whole
Izu
map?
unable
Like
to
they
hold the
haven't
line
left
there
the
behind
whole
box
map. I'll tell you that
initially.
right now. Like you've got the C
Buzz
site, you had
phenomenal.
Omenal.
Just
Just
working
TP onto
his
C and
angles,
plant.
switching over to the classic at the perfect moment.
They get everyone else across.
Stacks able to catch
Hi.
Forsaken right as he's trying to leave. Good read there from the
Unfrito
IGL.
chili and cheese. Thanks for the 3 months as
By
well.
Forsaken with a Bucky. Patman, Sheriff, Devi Sheriff, GENG Sheriff. Something just a classic.
There's a real chance that they're going to be able to do some damage. As how
That might be the worst judge play I've ever
is he
seen.
alive?
No hard feeling.
I don't
But
know.
already on
I
A.
don't know.
Foglium, thanks for the sub.
Just unlucky.
What a blunder! What a whiff!
It's like Marty McFly. Back to the Future 3.
Maybe they just
He's
loaded
got
it.
a
Forsaken
sheet
can
of
get a
metal,
kill here.
just-
Should
Maybe
get a
it's just
kill.
got salt in the ammo. Just rock salt.
Unbelievable. Well, Meteor going to be traded back.
Not looking like my Bucky.
Jewel the corner, some shots flying through, but DH collecting 3.
Fair
Another
enough.
big round here
Fair enough.
from the Omen as
Fair enough. You do
T1
you.
get up to 9.
Well, this is starting to look really doable. I mean, you can see that PRX just doesn't have quite the same level of ideas here on this attacker side with this comp. I thought this comp had some legs on this attacker side, but
Again, I still
it's been
want to
really
see them
difficult
just
for them
do
to
a
find
C
their
exec.
moments. You know, they're just getting cut down. I just don't know.
It doesn't make sense. Look, I'm a Judge hater, but at the same time, he should have been dead to rights.
Yeah, that looked like it was an easy kill for Izu. No idea.
That is insane.
Well, got
Okay,
some
you
big
got
ults here
Fade
again.
ult,
Nightfall, Steel Guardian for
Vice ult.
Devi.
Against Eurowolf.
This one kind of feels like it's got to go for PRX. It's a buy. They're going to be out of money again.
Standing ahead.
Got some ultimates to use.
Izu trying to take some space. Is Forsaken. Narrowly able to go ahead and jump back, turn to the flash, push forward. And the angle double stacked, but it is going to be stacked as well as
They
Izu
have the
eventually
sight.
take it
They
down.
have sight and they have Visal.
Here in hand as they look to try to push forward now. The site opened up by GENG. All of T1 in position. Dimensional drift from Buzz can try to lead the way. Steel Guard, however, available from Divine on the opposite side.
I'd like to see PRX just back off now. Once the ult's about to expire.
Was able to find one, turns back over towards Long. Divine going to be struck down. Something now in a 1v2. Damage onto the Yoru. Meteor low, something jumps back across, the smoke now dissipating. It seems like Meteor having the read there for a brief little moment, the turn of the flash. But ultimately they have no real idea. Strikes the tap on the defuse.
Oh, something, the VFL point as well! Oh! No one expects you to actually TP there. No one thinks you're actually going to TP.
The gate crashes have been faked to try to keep T1 off balance. This time he commits to it. They can't read where the hell he went.
And he's using before as well. In the other clutch, he didn't TP, right?
Early. GENG just kind of screwed in that corner. That's a great double for Buzz. But again, something is going to out-Yoru him there. And then the one tap on the Meteor. And he stands up and says, we're not done yet.
Come on, we can get to 25 here, something.
Who's next?
Got the Waylay ult, yeah.
You've got so many ults.
Yeah, this is scary.
Dimensional drift here. T1 need 3 in a row. Nightfall going across the TP forward. DH, if he's able to turn back, he sees it. Meteor going to be good for 1 before getting taken down. That's going to be a massive trade up as Forsaken immediately jumps back. Kill onto Izu. Buzz still fighting back, looking for a little bit more, but eventually Forsaken will have him on the floor. Stacks now, last one standing. So Refract is available, but cannot use it. Stacks comes up with a kill. The drone now up and over the top, something swinging around the back. The TP towards front sight. Stacks.
Okay, we went back to old PRX.
Gets the 3K to keep T1 afloat.
Yeah, I mean, this round
just horrific trolling, and now they're on an eco, and now they might lose.
Because there was a lot of over.
They had to win that. What was that, 3v1?
Trying to go for some big moment plays.
They take 3 1v1s.
It's a great util dump. It breaks things open.
Triple ult.
I mean, DH
get the first kill.
Just screwed.
Kill Meteor.
There's nothing he can do.
You eventually kill Buzz.
1v1s. You're swinging out on him. You know, Forsaken there. Maybe could have tried to play it a little bit safer, wait it out.
Forsaken has to just hug the box there and wait for so something's about here.
The 2v1.
Forsaken's here. You have to just hug this box and not take the fight.
Buzz just
they might actually lose this.
Not looking to push the angle. Let's
but it also might get something. Some
Outlaw
points.
delivers. That's the gun that they would love to collect, but Buzz on the repeat able to find another Forsaken now. Taken down. Bulldog passed over into Patman's heads and immediately does manage to put it to use. The previous clutcher got to be cleaned up, but Buzz is looking for an ace potentially now, as he's been the one player that just hasn't really called it quits this entire map, even in that first half. Now he's looking for a little bit more. We'll see if he can find it, and he does. Welcome back to stage 2. It's going to be Buzz picking up the Predator
+3 if you've got Buzz.
T1 unthinkably are 1 round away from sending us into overtime.
Yeah. I mean, they're just really picking up the pace, and Buzz is leading the charge. Like you said, he has always been seemingly reliable for at least 2 kills. And here he gets the ace. Clean. Very, very clean there.
Timeout.
And 1 round to decide it all. T1 didn't even use their second timeout. Here we go. From 10-2. Again, how many times have I banned people from 10-2? 1. There has been 1 ever since we started banning people. A birthday ban. For Prodigy. Bless me. Here we go. 1 round to decide it all. I mean, they should have just won that round prior. I mean, really, if we're being honest, I mean, that should have just easily been the game right there. But here we go. Last round, what do you call? I always call take A, go B.
To make this work.
Pressure
this
A,
is just the most
get them pushed back up behind this.
Thing I've
get
ever
them back
seen.
here.
Just like 10 and 2s maybe. If T1 can get this to go in overtime.
With TP into the corner, it's a full flash, but Izu can't render the weapon in time. GENG does manage to find that one Forsaken at the same time. Going to be taken down, and that's a good amount of the entry power now out of their hands.
They got, I mean, to be fair, T1 expected that.
GENG
They got
trying to
double
counter
trips
those
on
early pushes. with those quick TPs, able to get it to go. It's going to be checked, though. Drone does spot him.
Jiggle peeks out.
Yeah, trying to make
He
the
has
move.
light shields.
Buzz
I
trying
mean,
to
that would
watch
have been a
and
free
see if
kill.
he can spot a reposition, but it will just be the TP out on the exit. Smoke under the garage window. DH quickly repositioning the C site open here for the taking.
Buzz has got his ult, so even though you're likely to get this plant down, DH is sliding away. Oh, they're going to back off of this. They actually had the site open, but something about it made it uncomfortable for them.
Seems like they might think that maybe it's a trap. Speaking of which, double trip set up here on the entryway.
The read.
Meteor waiting for the gate crash. He's able to find one. Patman quickly goes back in. As Buzz, the mask, ends up going on. Turns around the back. Calls out Jing there, forward into the smoke. Just checking these player positions. The paranoia gets sent out. The push for the shorty. Not confirming the kill. Trying frantically here with a spray to find Patman, but he's somehow avoiding all of the shots until DH eventually comes up with a headshot. The eye now. Last one standing. Finds it, but DH holds the line. Another 3K for the rookie. And off the
Who
rip,
can win an
we're
attacking
going
round?
into
I
OT.
mean, Paper Rex.
Overtime.
This round here, round
Yep.
22.
It do be like that.
I mean, that's
This is the thing I was worried about in this round here for Paper Rex is with that ult available for
unacceptable.
Buzz, he's been so good. Both Yoros have been really good with their ults, finding tons of valuable info and setting up their teammates. You know, playing off that first trip as Meteor, Patman ready for
And that's sometimes the risk.
follow-up
Like, this is why I said go
right
A,
before the
go
second
B.
trip.
It's the risk that you sometimes run when you fake
That's
C.
really good stuff
in
from
particular.
T1.
So when you fake A, people try and flood in A, right? People try and hold A because they don't want to retake it. But on C, people will often play for retake.
Banning
So
this
when you
map
fake C,
basically
come back
permanently
to
for quite
B,
some time.
there often
Now
will be
you're
players just
forcing
here,
overtime coming back.
right? Who are just
10 to
waiting
2.
for a lurk here, or you know, they're waiting
Got
to
to
just
love
play
it.
retake.
Now you got the tougher side of the map facing you.
So you can end up doing
As
like what they
T1,
did just there,
this
where you
defender
just
side
kind of
was
end
where
up
things
running into the
were
team.
really problematic. Refract again, and he's got another kill.
I mean, again,
He does,
he's
Meteor.
done that every single time. I don't know
Can't get away
what we
from it.
think we're doing here, T1, but you must know.
Given
like, it's like Yoru, right?
Runbacks
Just
that we've
wait,
seen,
just
the
wait 20 seconds
one-sided
for it.
scored lines. It does feel like whoever's able to get this on the attack should be well set to try to take the map. We'll push in towards backside. Sagan trying to spam out from behind.
Okay,
that
now your
box.
Cypher's dead as well, though, so this
Going a little
flank...
bit wide. Buzz safe there for the moment. The plant now coming through here from Stacks. A little bit more damage is going to be found though. Tries to
Is a
maintain his
threat.
position. Gate crash. Gets him over towards Cuppy should he decide to take it. Dash coming through. Izu looking for the
That's a
flick.
fucking
Over to the
stupid
side,
play.
but able to find it. Buzz now going to be taken down.
You're
to
going for
something
this
finds
reflank,
that kill.
but, I mean, this is over.
Flash going to be turned from Stacks. Has the buy right there in his sights, but now it is all on DH. The 1v4. They'll try to close it out. Finds the first. The fuse not being held. This tap's coming in.
Oh my god,
Oh,
that
it
had a
looks
real
so
chance.
doable.
Thing was smoking.
But Defy, the veteran on the opposite side, is able to shut the young gun down. Paper Rex once again up to map point.
I mean, again, though, it's these early picks that Paper X is able to find, in particular Forsaken,
Was it gonna ult?
that makes this map so much more difficult to attack for T1. Losing that flank control means you have to commit DH to C long, to C lobby, to make sure that somebody isn't coming from that angle.
Oh.
And that's why he's the last one to show up. You don't have that extra player to trade. He does his damnedest, was really close.
I mean, if he gets the buy, he almost certainly
It feels like
would have that clutch. Jing
Yeah.
was so
Come on,
very
Forsaken,
low
I need
on
one
health.
kill.
Buzz though, force here onto the operator. Izu making plenty of noise.
Again, they've done this
Considering on the
loads. I
on
mean,
the line
at some
this time,
point,
Jing
yeah,
cannot
they're not
get
gonna
out
be
scot-free,
stupid.
Cannot get the kill. And
Okay,
Buzz
well,
is
we're
that
gonna go
second
again.
layer. They keep it disguised. That's both duelists now from T1.
There.
Getting out scot-free.
Just a good read from T1.
Clear the trip, but this time the B site. Double stack, triple and back. Izu peeks in from the 8.
Red Frosty, thanks for the
Now
7
stranded.
months.
How's his waylay looking?
Good on
Haven't
defense,
watched them.
bad on
For
attack.
Paper Rex, there's not much more to be done. T1
I mean, this was just Paper X, just like, again,
having a lock on this
maybe
one,
they
it
don't
seems,
have a
as we
ton
get
of
ready to
ideas on
reset.
this map, I guess. Because, again, like, you
I mean, you
probably
gotta
should have been
try to go
punished
for
last
picks,
time that you
gotta
did
try to
this.
Open
So
up the map
expecting
a
it to
little
work
bit.
again. Again, I don't know
54
why they aren't
seconds
just
to work
running
with
this
now.
C hit. I really
But-
don't understand it.
Just
Why they aren't
nothing
just, like,
doing. T1
running
being
their CX
disciplined,
act?
being patient, playing this exactly as you should. Oh,
Feels
that's
like
a
that
nice
should
find.
probably
It
be...
is.
Last player standing.
If the guy got
That's
that
an
kill,
even
there was
better
a
one.
chance, but If he wants to just farm for the VFL, that's fine by me.
Would be an ace
if he gets 2 kills
to its end. DH,
like if he gets 1 more kill now, he can ult the spike.
Remaining as the cage gets popped. Gate crash forward into the corner. Easy, ready to swing.
They're not going to give him one though.
But reads it as a fake. The time ultimately just not really going to be here for him.
10 seconds.
Trying to isolate and divide, but Meteor finds the timing. 13 to 13. We keep on going.
Okay, who can win an attack round?
Just like what we saw
D1 timeout.
in the regulation time, it was just both teams playing defense well. This is just them remembering what Jing likes to do.
Just turns that flash.
Just setting up to clear one angle, open it up so that Izu could safely slide in there and make sure he can deal with Jing.
30 seconds.
Perfectly done. And then
good for the VFL. Oh, perfect for the VFL.
And that's big for T1, but
Timeout.
gonna take a timeout here now.
I mean, this is points galore. Timeout voice lines, dude? No, that's been around for a while.
For VFL, what are the bonus for blowouts versus close-out games? Would you rather have a 15 to 13 not or a 13 to 3 win?
You get shot, you lose the
Depends.
round, you lose the game.
Ice Chaos, thanks for the 9 months. I'd say
I hate the voice saying timeout.
if you've got a player that's done well in the game, then you'd rather a 15-13. If you've got a player that hasn't done well, you'd rather the 13-3. But I think in general, you'd rather OT for the most part. Like, for the players that you're probably likely to pick, you'd rather have OT. Have they said who's playing for DRX? Not that I'm aware. But maybe. So, I need you to get 1 in 2 rounds. That's not too much to ask. And I need you something to get 2.
I could stay on trains the rest of my life.
Find you.
See if PRX can try to get this train back onto the tracks.
Yeah, smoke to avoid the dump.
Again here on the defending side.
Deep smoke, didn't matter.
Finds one, and that's Buzz down. Danger Man
He just
dealt with
runs him
Izu,
down.
able to find one DH,
Oh,
trading
it's ugly.
it
It's
up,
ugly.
as well as Stacks.
That should have
getting
been
involved.
PRX there, getting at least 2. This should be at least a 2v2.
So far, it seems
That
like
was
this
pretty
timeout might
bad
have been
by
the treat for T1. Just a fine Forsaken left to try to pick up this defending side. Round win, and Forsaken does manage to outduel the rookie. Not much damage going to be suffered either. Slowly pushing forward, up out of sewer. The double face in and Defy gets it done. Cleans them both up. The diffuser come through. PRX in the end able to shrug off the timeout call.
This is a good round, a good idea.
You can't be that
T1
scared
in
of
terms of their
Forsaken.
macro play.
You can't be
I like
that
the
scared
early
of him.
deep
Because
smoke
they're
from
pushing
the
there for
Cypher,
what?
Kind of
Like, let's say
allow them
Devi
the
goes
extra
1-1.
to kind of create
Let's say they trade that kill.
towards
Now it's not
Sewers
planning
and
for you.
over towards A Long. And Izu able to win a big battle. You're able to win these trades. Get the man advantage, but then you can't win the 1v1 in sewers and the 1v2 over towards lake.
They're not both flanking though. You know they're not both
That's
flanking.
just devastating. Let's see what they've got dialed up here.
Like, what's your
For
best
their
case scenario
attacker
when you
side to
push
try
this?
to close the map
He's in
out.
heaven?
No op going to be purchased for PRX.
your best case,
Still going to be
obviously, you
Buzz
just
with the
kill him,
blast
but-
cannon. This time Buzz tucked in over at C. Long
Another
being
chance
checked.
for PRX.
There was no contact off of that. It's PRX looking for if there's going to be any aggression. You know, double duelist knows double duelist game. Looking to see if maybe Izu is going to try to accelerate. Actually, it's Buzz pushing space.
So this op has been causing them problems.
Looking for maybe a collab there, but we'll be happy
Space
just to
up
find the
should get
one.
them.
Some taps coming through, and Izu mows them down. Something can only find the one. The overdrive now popped. Devi's position previously noted. As Izu does get clipped there in the head, does get taken down. The Buzz plays it nice and slow, gets him slotted in his sights,
We go again.
and continues to keep this.
I don't know
neck
why
and neck
PRX
as
aren't
we
taking a
reset
timeout
once
for
again.
the attack rounds and just say,
Yeah,
just go see.
Nobody can really figure out how to play attack.
Forsaken
against
got to
each other.
25.
And again, it's, you know, PRX is aware that there's going to be some kind of aggressive maneuver, but it's not the one that they anticipate. They had checked a lot of the other boxes, but they hadn't checked long C. That was the one that ends up getting them. That's the first time we've really seen Buzz get that deep on that side of the map. It works a treat. What else? can either of these teams do? T1 again. Going to try to
if T1
show
win this
some
map and
presence
then
at
PRX
least
just
on
dominate the other two, I'm
gonna
gonna be
fully commit
fucking
to it.
super mad.
this time.
I'm
stacking
gonna
a
be
little
so
bit
mad.
more towards the long A side, but you know, PRX here is also really committing to this sewers defense. Patman here to back up Jing.
Finds the timing. DH dead. Rest of the Cypher's going to be there in play as well. As flash forward and Izu fully catches that one. Buzz trying to push up. He's going to be taken down and suddenly it's all on Izu. Fun of the first, slides across the way.
It's a 3v1.
Does have the spike in hand. Prowler confirms the presence. As Forsaken swinging around the back, the double face here onto the side. Izu trying to go for the sprint. The hunt reveal coming through, and Patman will be able to swing in from
Take a
behind.
timeout. Take a timeout. Take a timeout.
Themselves up to map point.
Think about what you want to do. Do a straight B exec. Why not?
This could go on for quite a while. Not gonna lie, if the 10-2s, you know, on
Jing
both
did a good
sides
job
are the
here.
indicators of how likely it is that someone gets an attacker side win. 1 out of 5. So I think we got like 2 more overtimes to go. If the math holds,
Sure.
the averages hold.
Why not?
Still no timeout. Fuck me.
Okay, this time there is going to be an operator. I was wondering about this for PRX. I could see them thinking about it in their buys. In the previous one, it's actually going to be Divide. Oh, they've got the spot on the Buzz too.
And you know there's an op there.
They know.
Use
They
util,
know that he's
please.
got that op.
Devi's not peeking in on the angle, but he's over there trying to clear that Prowler, but my God, what a readjustment from Buzz.
Ah, that's a crazy shot.
Hits the flick to take down something and get up to 30 frags. Unbelievable. From the T1 Yoru was the refract.
That's
Scouting
your
media's
waylay
position.
problem.
He's
You
going to
do
look to
need
try to
the
push
second entry.
forward. Sees, dodge, the
Otherwise
spray
you
down
end
from
up just doing
Stacks.
that.
Able to find 2. Meteor gets rid of Jing. They know that the op is going to be in play. Meteor just here around the corner. The pinch comes in.
See, instead of prowlering him, you have to seize him.
Continuing to just go back
Thanks
and
for the 12
forth as
months.
the
You have to
pendulum
seize
swings.
him and make him TP out.
Overtime.
Well, I mean, kind of what you would expect in a matchup
That's a crazy
between
shot, but
2 Masters champions, right?
That's a sliggy nice shot from me. Excellently done there from Buzz.
Let's go.
Yep, just still good
Yeah.
energy, still good energy.
Back to the attacker side.
Whee!
Oh,
I mean,
if we had $1 for
Buzz
every
on
attacker side
30
win,
as
we'd
well.
have
many dollars. You could get a lot of good ramen for that, man. Hey.
True.
All right.
I mean,
well,
already they've already
surely
pushed
this time,
deep on
right?
C.
Let's try B. We haven't tried that in a while. Maybe that'll work.
Yeah, it's just been constant.
Sometimes
hits.
it's that simple.
Well, it's going to be a big paranoia going across. Izu left out to dry, mowed it down. Patman able to find DH at the same time. Now Buzz comes up with 1 there on the Divide. The Nightfall holds them all back. Knocked widely into window.
What does Forsaken do?
It's Forsaken. Oh, nearly finds the timing there. Saturate going to be swung out. Now the spike down on the floor. Forsaken still on the approach. And they just have him completely pinned in. Meteor needing to win this fight. Finds the first.
no.
Jing going to be down to 23. Forsaken diving forward. Looking for a little bit more, but now it's all in the hands of
What are
Buzz.
they doing? If they lose this,
Being low on health.
when he has the
1
spike,
kill.
why do you need to go
Dimensional
anywhere
drift
when
as
you
well as
literally
that
have the
plant.
spike?
Spike
Just
now
sit in there, spawn.
getting scooped up. Forsaken. Rather something. I don't know what my brain's doing right there. Jet
30
lag.
seconds left.
Something slid forward here at Sewer. Buzz slowly creeping his way in towards this A site. 20 seconds remaining, though. If he tries to go for the safe plant, something should just be able to clean this one up.
Here's the footsteps.
Checks back. The swing out.
Oh my god,
Does
he
so
almost
much
lost
damage.
it.
He's trying to stick for this one. That's going to be the clone coming through. Then the reface. Just couldn't get it down in time. Something managing to continue with the wins here on the defending side. 16 rounds for PRX.
Take a timeout, please.
Well, you know, you tried to go B, just get caught in the util in the crossfire,
Switching sides.
then you get hit with a Nightfall, and you've got a bit of a fight back, but you're just at such an awful position at this point in the round. I mean, Forsaken gets in your back lines, able to dodge the Cypher utility, even though Meteor doesn't die early in this one.
Timeout.
He's still able to find value.
Thank God. Thank God. Thank God. Thank God. Right, call whatever the fuck you want. Whatever the fuck it is. I mean, I would say, let's just do a fucking C-long exec. And have fucking... Do a C-long exec. You can... Look, I haven't played with Waylay enough to know this. I'm gonna guess that you can put a refract down, run all this way, dive in, come back, and then you flank. That's what I would do. Set devise wall up somewhere. Don't buy a fucking up. Well, they didn't take the plan.
What does the call end up looking like? Seems like for now, decent little stacks outside of A, as well as mid window.
Buzz gonna try that long C approach. The op again. Something here. Spraying DH's angle.
Oh.
I don't know.
He's not quite on the
maybe
angle.
be able to catch a glimpse.
Spotted there. Buzz once again far forward, finds himself in cubby here for now.
Okay, taking it slower to make sure that Buzz is in a worse position with his TPs.
Ice wall is set up behind their back today.
They're gonna go for a C split.
This is likely going to be an attempt to try to make some space at B or C. Look at this crossfire.
He crashed that up. DH on that swing, but then ends up right out into the open
Fowler
here.
missed him though.
In front of everybody. Meteor on the check. Knows that it's going to be a fake, but GENG just tries to teleport forward. Cage going to be popped. Meteor quickly trying to reposition the drop down. However, Forsaken is right there in front of him. Brings it down to the 2v2. Easy around the back. Cannot win out the fight. It's all on Buzz. Spike still on the floor. Crash across. Buzz finding the shot. Something going to be taken down.
Well, you have to get this fight.
He backpedals. Steel Garden available here to
Just
divide.
play
Does he send
outside.
it off the rip? The answer no. Holds it here for the time being.
This is so tricky to play for both players.
33 health. Devi holding the angle here. Flash confirming nothing.
He has all.
Buzz swinging forward, checking out everything that he can.
Doesn't matter.
And
It doesn't
Devi
matter. It's
will
over.
strike.
It's over. Holy fuck. Holy shit. No, you don't hold there because you don't want to give up where you are. It's much harder for him. Because you could be in you could be Gong, you could be on the other side of the box, you could be outside. It's tough for him. Holy shit, what a map. What a fucking map. Okay, next up we got Lotus. I mean, the PRX should win from here, really. If they can't win from this, then that's kind of cooked. Oh, right. Tell me the points. The points is going to go crazy, though. So Buzz got, what's 30? Is 30 a 5-point game? 10, 15, 20, 20. Yeah, so 5 plus. So Buzz got 8 for that map in a map that he lost. So if you got Buzz, you're cooking. E2 got 4. Something got me. He got +1. So he got 6. Forsaken got +1. So he got 5, which I've got ×2. So that's 10 from one map. Also, the rating here going pretty hard. We like to see that. Whoever of you, some of you told me to get rid of something and bring in Wild Oreo instead and bring in Devi. Some of you told me to do that. Thank fuck I did not listen. It'll be better in the long run. Splurge is doubling down. Splurge is doubling down. Better in the long run. Fuck off. And also, no ban. Lucky escape, I would say there. On your birthday. Leaderboard is ready, by the way. Ooh. That's not. Bilbo, thanks for 25 months. It's
Holy
not
moly
live.
guacamole.
Unlucky. I mean, what a map, though. What a map. Okay, the next map is Lotus, which I think Paper X should win more convincingly than that. Although it looked like they were going to win that pretty convincingly, to be honest. But alas, they did not.
The buzz back when.
That is a crazy map of Valorant. 1 ACS difference, yeah. You know what I kind of want to do? I want to just play a game of Rematch. Should I mention when they're switching out Abyss for Icebox? Not that I'm aware of. Should I do it? Do it? Oh, I need to go get my controller. Hold on. Right. Let me plug this in. Hold on. Rematch. Want to see my bad gameplay? I'm not good at shooting. It's been a while since I played, to be honest.
You get shot, you lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS
How's the
game.
waylay? Mixed.
Let's get
Kamisataru.
more people playing anti-VFL. This week doesn't count. I forgot to bench Georgimo.
You can't play. I mean, I guess you could play goalkeeper full time, but I'm not going to do that. My goalkeeper isn't very good. Well, then I'm just waiting for game. Okay. Here we go. Is my controller plugged in or not? Oh, should I wager? Probably asleep if I had to guess. It has been a while since I played, so I might be shit. But let's see it. Did I? Always playing the full black. I think it's the first solo queue game I played.
Square it.
I was like, who the fuck is that going to?
My fault.
It's a very defensive game. Oh, what's this guy doing?
Cross it. Sorry.
Oh! Oh! Who's he playing for? Hold on, some space here. Oh.
To me.
My best pass, but it went through.
Here. Pass. Back post. My bad. My fault. To me. Here. To me.
Oh, bro, where's he going?
Down the line.
Oh, what? Come on, Sir Riddick, man.
Cross it. I'm sorry.
Doing, man. Give it to him.
Cross it.
Oh, this people's pretty good. Better than me.
Square it.
154 left. Oh, come on.
Cross it. Back post.
Oh,
My bad.
what is he doing, man?
My fault. Sorry.
It's a very defensive game, though, isn't it?
I'm on it.
There we go, man.
Mine. Pass. Keepers. Keepers. Switch.
Oh.
Sorry.
I've played in a lovely pass. Game started? Really? Better lose then. Hold on. We got a minute. We'll miss what? The pistol round?
Here. Pass.
What are you doing?
Square it. I'm on it. Bye. Cross it. Cross it.
Oh, my best cross. I don't like. Oh, I don't like the normal crosses. I don't think they're very good. Don't just take a risk here now.
Here. Back.
Not my best effort. Right. Has it started? Holy shit. Hold on, let me back. Well, I guess we could just leave it on there. Oh fuck, I've got so many tabs open. Which one's the right one? This is what you missed.
Hey, PRX, I mean,
T11.
something that we saw, you know,
T11.
especially at Masters Toronto, where they just couldn't seem to win pistol rounds, but they're still able to
You
win
missed King,
maps.
thanks for the 16
And
months.
I saw the graphic at the beginning of the show that PRX was like #1 in pistols in Pacific. I was like, what in the world?
Certainly weren't at Toronto.
No. It might have been the worst.
PRX are going to play their normal comp here. Again, sticking with the Neon Yoru.
Close call. I mean, given the number of games that they played, then yeah. No likelihood would be. Great shot from Divine.
Interesting that T1 picked attack. I mean,
Will be able to sit
normally
him down.
PRX defense is actually pretty good on this
Going to
map.
be taken. Something.
Oh, they
Maybe
missed the
able to
smoke.
recover the Sheriff as door is going to get tapped. A little bit of an attempt at a crunch play. Jing striking, able to find one. Meteor back in from B main. Finds one more. DH now looking to try to just flush Jing out. Flashback to try to buy a little bit of space, but eventually DH will find the second kill. And T1 get the anti-eco win.
Yeah, not bad at all for T1. PRX loves that little trap play outside of Mount.
Yokosaurus, thanks for the 5 months.
Open up that door and swing
Battle
out.
of the Masters
2-2 from
living
each
up
side.
to the hype.
That's a belter of a shot from Divine. Woo!
That's why he buys the Sheriff.
Yeah, he's really quite good with it. And then, you know, you want to pick it up, but T1 aware of that as well. So it's kind of a game of chicken there. Trying to take that space, and you know, T1 tries to use that against their opponents, but it's not really able to do so. A couple half armors here against this Outlaw, though, to be kind of thoughtful of.
Okay, PRX, they do
Taken.
love an early stack Yoru TP.
Trouble control will
I think that's why
fall
Yoru
towards
is
PRX.
particularly
That
good on
means
this map.
Showstopper
King gets ult.
grab for Jing. Buzz looking for one of those targets. It's actually Forsaken and Divide who have the half armors.
Yeah, and DH does get
So they can
taken
just
down. Good
find and
forward
kill him.
push. We'll just find him actually inside of a lobby.
They're kind of, both teams kind of misreading that situation, actually. PRX under the assumption that was a solo player.
Showstopper, and that's just going to be Meteor dead to rights. No real way to try to clean that one up or get away
Trade though,
from it.
1 for 1. That's pretty good for T1, all things
Trading
considered.
one
Although they're
back,
not in a great
held
spot for this
off.
round, but
As the slow creep up here on the angle comes in from Buzz. Gate crash sent forward.
do you have
Will
Neon?
have been spotted,
No.
is being watched, Divine. Immediately able to find one corner angle now.
Crash himself
Confirmed, and something cleans
Good
up
stuff.
the remainders. Just the one casualty. PRX nicely able to go ahead and stop a bonus conversion.
Yeah, that's really nice for them. Good play. Finding that info before Jing commits the showstopper. Oh, nasty shot there from Forsaken. You know, trying to slow him down with the relay bolt. Are going to be able to get the kill off the back of that at the very least. It's not bad, not a bad play at all from Izu, but the rest of it so difficult.
I go under.
Go under where?
Got the comms.
Please come
So
back.
Meteor is,
Don't
I mean,
realize.
again, my problem with the T1, the way they're approaching this is like, it's fine, but
Saw the head.
I think you'd be better off with Meteor playing Duelist.
Izu trying to push up and catches
Although-
the timing. Forsaken cannot escape fast enough. Shot right as he was about to escape, and now Buzz pushing forward,
Okay,
able to find Jing as
not
well.
great from
Player advantage, the
PRX.
Prowler Pogs here on the door. Patman, however, scouted out by the opposition. Looks here at backside, but she's getting chipped away at, and eventually Izu's able to collect it. Divine still fighting back for a little bit more, finds a kill on the DH. Just stacks. It's the plant here on the corner. Swing out off the back of the flash. Divine able to find one, finds
What?
himself a third now in the round as Buzz and Stacks both get knocked out. It's Izu and Meteor. It's a swing around the back. Something watching for it. Might not have audio,
There's
but it's
no
got game
way.
sense still.
There's no
You're
way.
now having to do it all.
Okay, you know where he is.
No thorns set up here on the spike.
Well, they
Holding it
don't.
to half, spots him,
But it's not a good
knows that he's
plan.
going to be off of it here for now, but he's running out of time, and Divine continues to try to scale!
Wow.
And Meteor shuts him down, gets the Red Bull clutch.
Something just needed to get
T1
back to exactly where he
strips the
was.
lead.
Stellar play there from Meteor. Understanding that angle.
You lose the round.
But this
lose
looks
I am
really
Pineapple,
good.
thanks for the
This is
10 months.
5 for T1, and they almost throw it.
D.
Forsaken there.
I mean, to be fair, yeah, T1, this round should not even have been close. This was a 5v2. This is a 5v2 that was a 1v2.
At the Nightfall, doesn't matter. A great flash from from something to set up Divide there as well. Saw it bounce right in front to allow him to push out a drop. That's what you need out of Meteor. That's what you need out of your Masters Bangkok MVP.
Oh, DH kind of get lost in the sauce, and the paint shells flush him out into the open.
They kind of got him with that. Another TP across.
Go ahead and scoop up that kill.
Device there with ult if needed.
Sherwalt is set up. Meteor trying to lurk
Let's try
forward. It's a smattering of damage across, putting Jing down to 53. Can't confirm the kill at the same time. Izu sprinting forward. Shrug off the Steel Gardens. Relay Bolt goes flying, desperately trying to find a buy, and eventually he's able to do so. The overdrive.
I think something does the right thing there.
It's a scout here. Onto a couple other players. Swing out. Has to pull back away from the angle.
They have just lost the Vice as well.
Spike down planted, a 4v4.
Used Omen Flash.
PRX trying to go on the retake, and that's a great first kill as Izu does get taken down, but now going to be traded out, and immediately.
Fuck, that's so nice from Forsaken. The TP into the smoke is crazy.
Keep this tight.
Just a little moment.
You guys are flooding back here. He's just TP'd into here and dropped down. That's fucking crazy.
And they kind of recognize it, and they wait out that ultimate, wait for their moment to strike. That little extra pause gives them the ability to go for this flood retake.
I mean, just give me a
some nice shots. Good opener for something. Yeah, you're screwed there, Divide. Buzz trying to cut off this approaching PRX force, but he gets shut right down. Great awareness there.
I'm crazy.
On the backside, and
Forsaken saying he's crazy.
Handling that very
See, now it's
nicely,
actually an eco for T1.
PRX. In terms of the timing, the coordination, that's what you want to see. Clear the door here for Jing immediately. Give himself a little bit of extra option to pivot. Vicewall is going to be at the front of B again.
Look at where he's pivoting too. You've got the double stack there. Patman in position. Sees nade combo is available.
Oh yeah.
They're going to be considering it now, sending it the slide forward. Izu going to be struck down. There's the nade.
Buzz gone. MXMJ, thanks for the 25 months.
Meteor felled back over outside of C main. That now leaves just TH and Stacks, a Stinger and a Classic in a 2v5 position.
Is that a Nongshim, buddy? I was genuinely like, what the fuck is that?
Not going to be easy. Get the Ghost. A little bit of extra firepower there. Have to clear some corners because you have zero info. What's going on over here? Just a little bit of an extra prize there for Stacks.
Door tap. Divide plays off of that. TP up in towards the site. DH not going to be able to find anything
good for their
else
eco
there.
as well, which was pretty fragile.
PRX tied at 3-3.
Yeah, that's just kind of classic PRX there. Getting that combo so well timed, so well coordinated with Patman and Jing. And you see it all the time. Even though teams know it's coming, sometimes you just can't stop it, especially against ecos. Really safe way that once a team commits to something, you're able to just shut it right down. Let's see what they want to do. Look at this stack.
Divide with an outlaw. Only 2 light shields.
From PRX over on A.
They go for that vaunted 5 on A defense.
It's only Buzz from T1.
It's a quick TP over.
Here's the util dump.
So happy to play retake with Yoru Fatal.
That's just going to be
Nailman ult if needed as well.
With the dimensional drift, 2 players going to be spotted out. Nightfall in response, fully dodged. It's going to be a B site take attempt here from T1. Paranoia flying through, couple pot shots of the outlaw, nothing going to be found. Buzz now finds himself forward here at upper, the swing coming in. Patman. A lot up in the mix. Something starting the rotation. Does have a dimensional drift of his own. He's immediately going to invest this one.
Vicewall just slowed up Jing on the backside.
Calling the spot outs, but running out of time here on the ultimate. Meteor going to be struck down. Forsaken. Playing forward in from main. DH here in the smoke. Swings out. Finds the headshot. Nabai going to be taken down. A huge kill to be found as the defuse started, but not quite held at the half. There and upper.
Had the right idea, just not quite in there.
T1.
Now again, because they had a flawless before, they will have enough to buy, so that's not an issue. But
that was messy, and the comms must have been really good, really clean there for T1.
I'm not sure we need to fatal this. Losing this to Yorult is fine. Like, if they come out there, that's fine. I think we can just back up there. I'm not sure we need to.
TP over, catches a timing on the Meteor there. DH, so snappy. That's a huge win.
Sure we need to do that, but
Stacks from top.
like, because if you fatal them there, it's like
Paper X.
Like,
no
they aren't
miracles on
execing,
B-side
right?
this
If
time.
they're Yoru-ulting
And
this,
the
they're
Odin,
not
though,
execing it.
Outlaw for Divide.
Right, and if
Couple
you fatal
players
them, they're just
die
gonna stay there.
instantly.
Okay.
Oh, something.
Speaking of dying instantly.
Ooh.
Speaking of dying instantly. Speaking of dying instantly.
Ah, I was hoping. I was hoping for your sake.
As Divide makes 2 shots this time. But it's just a great call. Everybody just dead off the rip. Paper X just charging forward, taking duels, and they get themselves another
And then
flawless
they
round.
just instantly get on the floor.
Yeah, it helps when you're winning early contact. I mean, that's if you play into that.
So again,
against
now
Paper
T1
X,
back on an eco.
You're usually gonna have a bad time. I'm just gonna be honest with you.
Let's talk about the T1 drama.
some of the best
What? The T1
in the
drama is
business.
in bullying Sylvan?
I mean, even though Meteor gets the spot, just a little bit of an extra.
If you're talking about the scrim sharing,
movement there from
I think
something.
anyone who calls that scrim sharing
Allows
is
him to
stupid.
readjust and get the headshot. Divide still
Timeout.
looking good with the snipers.
But no, I will not mention it because I don't think it's that big of a deal. Exactly? Who hasn't bullied Sylvan before? See that SRG won a game? I did not. No, in fact, I did actually see part of that game. Yeah, it's not scrim sharing if it's an academy team. If the team has the literal same name, then it's not scrim sharing. You're just playing against them. You can't scrim share with your own org.
What the hell is that?
Yeah, you haven't seen it. It's a great anime.
Okay.
You gotta trust me on that one.
I thought it was a gotcha game.
No.
You. Well, fast lane set up. Push coming through. Meteor going to be smoked off the angle there with that Marshall. As push forward, Divide is snappy as all hell. Finds Izu. DH now dead. Jing able to just get the peek. Through that narrow little gap, and Stacks now whittled away at down to 30 HP.
This is just an eco, but
I mean, yeah, just play off the guidance there, the Prowler up the Boombot. It's going to be back to
Bro, give the kill to my players.
Gaining the lead. Timeout.
Another flawless.
Not going to be working here for the thrifty
so they're
attempt.
hoping there that Paper X would go for like
See
the
what
5-stack
happens now
eye or
for
something
T1 as they
again.
go back into the
and they
buy.
could go
Plenty of
fast C
ultimates
on
to try
them,
to
but
utilize.
Yeah, maybe. It's like Izu. Yeah, just walking right into Divide's crosshairs there. Divide, another 3K on the round for him.
Spike down.
Just really well read there by Paper X. What else is there to say? Because that was shut down from the get-go. Once Izu's down and out, you might as well forget about it. Odin in hand. See what Forsaken could do with it.
They don't heavy fight though.
Sure, everybody was pretty much unscathed as well in that previous round.
Yeah.
The lick of damage was taken.
Oh, they're sitting pretty with the money for sure, Paper X. I love these Odins because it gives you extra space control here, even if you fall back.
Don't even try.
What?
Don't even try to say that you love these Odins. Thank you, Buzz.
I
So
love it
just
in
the
this
pause
situation.
there
I don't
gets
think
them.
it's a... Oh, okay, well, hold the phone.
It's a nice shot. Buzz tag down to 34 there. Sending forward the clone. Patman trying to hold the door, but DH very quickly canceled the movement, finds the headshot.
Where are they
T1
going?
looking to
Well, that's
pull
the thing.
up balls of their
T1
own.
probably off the timeout just said, hey, if we just take this and then just pause and don't do anything, they'll do something like this. You know, they'll start
You might as well
reacting
go
because
for it. See if you can
tend to
grab
stack
few
A
extra
pretty
guns
heavy
away from T1.
and then TP across. And if you can just take this bit of
Every
first
gun you get
space,
here, very impactful. Economy for T1, not stellar.
then that's good for you.
So might as well just keep pressing forward. Got a little bit of extra util for the Yoru still.
You're holding back. You're suspicious about it being a clone, and now we'll basically have that confirmed as the flash gets cleared. Something able to go ahead, slink away quickly. Divide in with a chance to try to get the jump, cannot do so. Something makes it a little bit more costly as he tries to escape. 10 HP here.
Sure that, yeah, I think you want to die here.
DH getting close,
think
but
the orb
not
is
quite
worth
going to
more than
be
your
given the
economy.
opportunity. So
Oh.
5-5. We remain tied up. This time a bit cleaner here from the side of T1.
Okay, so hear me out. I'm not saying
probably.
I love the Odin. I'm saying I like it in this situation because it gives you the ability to get some rubble control potentially. Not so sure how I feel about Forsaken pushing out from the doors.
Very strange,
yeah,
man.
That I don't like. I liked the initial idea, but it's Paper X and
trying to play like Brock. Trying to play like Art.
yeah.
Just use it as a rifle.
Yeah.
To get full stack
I mean, very few players can mimic what those two can do with the Odin. Well, we've seen Art struggle with it in stage 1. Maybe we'll see a little bit more Odin magic from him. Or maybe he's just, you know, practice rifling. You have your doubts?
Back up and go here.
No, I'm sure he's been practicing.
All right.
Had plenty of time.
I do too. I'm sure he has.
Hoping that's the case. Slow re-clear back over towards A. GENG and Forsaken, however. Just here around the corner. Smoke across onto B main. Paranoia has already here from DH sends it. GENG sending out the rocket here immediately. Forsaken swinging up her back. Rumble, finding second kill. Stacks can take it down. GENG still hovering around, trying to flush Buzz out into the open instead of the spray, but Buzz is able to win that one out in the end. Steel Garden going to be sent. Bit of a shallow one there. As Buzz
he has spike
going on the pivot here, trying to get a spot out onto anybody around this B site. Exits it. As now their own dimensional drift going to be coming through. Prowler to try to tech. Sees connecting. Patman swinging out of the smoke there at upper, able to find one and divide. Gets away scot-free. Meteor cannot collect that kill, but eventually is able to find as he re-swings back into the angle.
Terrible from Paper X.
Patman now shut down.
I mean, you
the
know
clone
that guy's
gone.
there.
Something needing to do it all, but Meteor
something doesn't have a
already
choice
has it
to take a
done.
1v1, but
3K here from the Vice. T1 regaining the lead, looking for
not ideal there for Paper X. Not very well played at all.
An opportunity to keep us neck and neck.
I mean, this opener here for Forsaken and GENG just overstaying their welcome.
And then GENG
Trying
with
to
a pretty
challenge
ugly
Buzz,
fight.
and
But when they get this kill, like
a good steel guard and a good follow-up off that to
they
make
kind of
sure
just
that you're
again
gonna
they just need to learn to
kill
chill there. They are playing pretty frantic, I think.
Then you try to challenge.
I think the fact we got double duelist versus double duelist,
you don't want to
like
let him get heated up.
everyone's kind of a bit
in a row, mind you. 1v1.
Yeah, just a bit frantic. Everyone's a bit on edge, it seems. Like
no real ult
nervous
to speak of going
to,
into
like,
the last
do
round
something.
of the half. Both Omens do have the From the Shadows available, but without the Nightfalls to back them.
Something could get his all. Izu could get his. It's about the only thing to really consider. You would think. Just looking for some of that aggression.
This is what I mean, like
kind of making some noise at the front
something
of C.
I think should have died in that round. Like he has 700 credits left.
The inside of C door.
You're begging for a jump peek there, but it'll just be the smoke cycled forward instead.
Oh yeah, Meteor. Probably starting like he might be feeling it
one off
after that last round.
Blast gonna be dodged. Prowler confirms it. Buzz, however, loses his life. To swing coming in, and GENG, there's a second layer out from Baby Door. He's able to find Izu. Stage now set. Paper X.
TP.
Looking to try to tie it up. The push on the door.
Holy shit.
Forsaken.
My IGL.
Outdoes Meteor. Don't think he's going to be ready for this angle. No. Stacks does manage to go ahead and get the kill.
4v2 though. I mean, will they troll this one as well?
As DH tries to take some forward space, but has since been scouted by the Prowler, by the Haunt. Tucks in the drop. Refaces out. Stacks now. Trying to find it out. Trying to win it. And can't quite get there. Something.
Lost. I mean, how would he have got there from tapping the spike? How would he be on this angle after tapping the spike here?
Really love the way that Forsaken and GENG played this round compared to the last. It's a quick kill and a retreat immediately. A quick TP with GENG backing him up from the breakable door, and then immediately
okay, a
Forsaken
6-6 half.
uses his
T1
ult
did
to
win
go
pistol.
into tree. You know,
If
they're
they
kind
win
of
double pistol,
anticipating
then
that
they
there'd
could
be
win.
somebody in there, but he's still able to outduel them from that spot. It's kind of an unexpected TP.
Okay, I still think I would trust Paper X to close this out. That was the side that T1 wanted to pick, even though Paper X have been good on the defense. But I think probably their defense is probably easier to anti-strat, to be honest. I think it's tougher to deal with an attack side. against double duelists, because sometimes they're just going to hit the site and you're not going to have the right answer. Will Egg stream tonight for EMEA matches? I don't think so. I think he's flying today. So I doubt he's streaming today, because I'm pretty sure his whole day will just be on a plane, considering he's going to LA. I will be stream. What is the first EMEA game?
They hold that very, very nicely.
Navi Apex.
This
So.
is a very quick
Well, I'll be
hit.
streaming
Is
that, and then I'll be
ice wall
streaming
there, though?
probably, I would
They're
guess.
just
I'm gonna leave at
bypass it.
7:30. So I got 3.5
Just
hours of an
use
EMEA stream
a little bit
before I
of
go to the
util.
quiz.
1, 2, 3.
So if it's a 2-0, basically I'll either get the first game in fully, or I'll get a 2-0 and the first map of the next game. I'm gonna watch 3 maps, essentially.
Trying to send out the Haunt, immediately going to be scouted out. He is just going to be dead to rights. Jing with the final one there with the frenzy. Buzz.
Now 3 of you trapped in here though isn't ideal.
Finds a headshot. Looks for the second.
Holy
gets it.
shit.
Something. Gets annihilated. Forsaken trying to drive him out of the corner, but Buzz still holds his own. Divine out. Last one standing. Finds DH.
Buzz is low. If he somehow hit a
Of the
headshot.
spike. The smoke now gone. Buzz collects himself a 4.
The timing on that
Massive
smoke was
rally
pretty good
back,
for
a third of his
D1,
kills
because
all
it faded
collected here
just
in
as
this
they got
pistol
half,
round.
which
3
allowed
to
them to
1
get
in
up.
pistols here. RT1.
And a quiz
now
might go
1
to? A
up
pub
on
quiz.
Lotus.
Yeah, it's a good idea from PRX. Getting past that vice wall quickly, getting the plant down early.
So double pistol for
Pressuring stacks, you get the man
Heretics
advantage,
D1.
but what do you do against this?
You die.
Yep. I mean, Buzz just so good in this moment. Was one shot there to devise Sheriff as well. Able to find the head instantly.
He's shouting at Sylvan, I
Prevent
think.
any further damage being done. Securing
I
the
had to
round.
guess. He's probably saying
Now he's
Sylvan,
going to
I
grab that
told you he
Vandal
was shit.
for himself. Well earned, I'd say. That extra cash he's going to be able to bring. This is the initial shot.
That it does, and has to make a swift exit, so damage not going to be found. Orb going to be taken there by Jing in the meantime. TH really wanting control over Rubble and A main.
What are we
He's
doing
actually
here?
gonna push the smoke.
It worked, but I fucking hate it.
With that Sheriff
I
hand,
hate
but
it.
Doesn't manage to get
On
the
your
shot
own,
out.
imagine if he
Very
dies
nice
there,
little
just
bit of
gives him
aggression here
the
from the rookie. There's Izu. Jiggling, looking for a little bit more as the spam has something down. So
Now, this is
very
the one
low.
part of
Up and
Paper
over the
X's
top
attack
it goes.
side
Shots
on Lotus
eventually
that I
connecting.
always
Jing gonna be
thought
taken down as DH finds himself a second.
Spike down.
was a little suspect.
Stacks refilling the space. Catching
Which is,
Forsaken unawares.
when they do
Izu
this
has the
smoke,
cleanup.
it almost always is like,
Damn near
yeah,
flawless.
we're coming over towards it.
T1 closing out the anti-eco.
When you see this, I mean, I
Kind
know
of
it's just an
interesting
eco,
to
but
see
when you see this
T1
smoke,
leaning into these Spectres
they are a
in
little
these
readable.
anti-bonus round or in these anti-eco rounds. Not many teams are doing that anymore. A lot of teams have kind of decided, you know, especially at Toronto, talking to a lot of coaches, that the Spectre isn't worth the investment cost when you could just grab a Stinger. But they put it to good use. I mean, we
Good
saw
day,
it on
Mr.
Haven, where
TMV.
Easy was able
It's
to do a
been
ton
a
of
long
damage
time
with it
since I
at
was
the
here.
lobby. So, I mean,
Finally
if you're
finished
comfortable with
work
the
for
gun,
my
I feel, you know, it
PhD.
seems like they
Good
still
to
feel
see
What was your
you
PhD on
still
Pickle
going
Ball?
Something I
strong
want
and
to bring up,
congrats
just
on
kind of an
launching
interesting
VFL.
meta discussion
thank
that's
you.
going on behind the scenes
What's
with
your PhD
Stinger
about?
versus Spectre. And
Are you Dr.
frankly,
Pickled
it's worked
Bollocks?
out so far.
Nuclear
Into this
science.
round
Your
again.
name is
See if we
Pickled
can find
Bollocks,
some more
and you're a
value.
doctor of
No
nuclear
spy
science.
checking here on this trade position, so Meteor just
Holy shit. Hold on,
go ahead
Paper
and
X might lose.
massacre them. Finds 2 quick kills. Pevin and Forsaken both taken down. Both critical parts of trying to get a push going. And something now noted cutting across towards the connector door.
Portal closed.
He swings back over towards the orb. Izu bounding forward, now spotting him out, but eventually the headshot does come in, but something on the TP is right back into the open. But Spectre still able to find more value.
Device?
Shots from
I mean, they might still win this
Buzz
round
down onto
somehow.
the floor. Jing taking some forward space here. Towards back sight. Tries to go for the readjustment. Prowler
It's a
getting
bold
the chop.
strategy, Colin.
Fully blinded up. Stacks able to strike him down. The flash in Divide trying to play himself forward onto the site. But
Well,
Meteor
that's a
collects
bonus. That
himself
should
a
be their
third, and
game.
T1.
You can't win double pistol on a bonus
Another
and lose.
bonus conversion in the second half. Now lead 9-6.
Yeah, nice plays from Meteor. In tree, that double, absolutely nasty. A nice little wide swing there on Devi at the end to take him down. It's a great paranoia from DH. Forsaken.
Nice by Meteor.
Just
Meteor's had a pretty
no
good road
idea.
too.
I'm not sure if the
Must be
comms
said.
weren't there or just couldn't really react in time. Meteor, clean there. Very nicely done. That bonus, massive, especially on this defender's side. Now it's Paper X. You're going to be leaning into the Stingers.
I could use with this being a 2-0 so I can make a video about this game.
Try to turn this map around with some magic. Big
you know,
push
in the
out
gap
here, though.
before EMEA, but
would be
whatever.
A lot of trouble, but they're trying to crunch.
They bolt there into the corner, the slide forward, Izu able to find one. GENG's Bucky does manage to find value, and Patman absolutely lets that Sheriff sing. 2 massive kills, weapons now able to be scooped up.
Awesome.
Meteor arriving
that
in from the back,
door.
however. Sure that they leave one on the floor as he runs out of bullets. And Shorty at that range is not going to do a damn thing for you.
GENG not get that kill?
Sachs, however, not able to find a spray. GENG with 15 HP versus Meteor with 5.
You have to raise all this.
Still has a pain shell, a plasmec, and a boom bot.
And a showstopper.
This is very much anybody's round, but yeah, if you can get confirmation, it could just be the
Okay,
showstopper.
that's pretty big.
Sent in his direction. Instead, just going to look to try to hold this
Can you
angle.
just ult him and just kill you both?
Flash is available. Swings, and GENG finds it. Red Bull clutch.
That's a crucial boom bot.
To claw back the deficit here. The Paper X somehow scraping by with a round win.
I mean, they're just so fast there to take that B main space. And Izu trying to do something about it.
Jumping Bucky.
But the Bucky is there. And even better, the Sheriff from Patman.
Spike down.
Yeah, Meteor just a little late to the party, and GENG has the holder's advantage, takes it down, and that's the 10th clutch for GENG in his VCT career. He's also one away from his 10th ace. Point of fact.
Okay, showstopper now out.
Oh,
but
they just done a Paper X to them. They're
the rocket is not going to be allowed to fly.
Fighting A.
Grounded there by Izu.
We're just gonna Visal go
Find
in.
the kill. Getting the ult out like that. It's going to be a very good feeling here as Meteor trying to play a timing. Actually does get forced away. Stacks, however, just scaling forward.
They are
Out of the
playing
smoke
at speed
alongside
here,
2 of the
T1.
players.
Holy shit.
They're just completely counteracting this
Okay,
one. Ends up
fair
being
enough.
a
They
flawless,
playing with some fucking
a
pace
monstrous
there.
response here from T1. They
Now it's gonna be
maintain
an
a
eco for
3-round
Paper X.
lead.
That's GG.
No fly zone set up by T1 there outside of A rubble.
We need to see just more straight CX. Like, these teams are overthinking
That's painful
this.
for Paper X.
Both teams, I think,
Have
are
the
just overthinking
showstopper.
it.
You were just
I think
able to get an
you
eco
just
to go,
fast C.
and it's just done.
We've kind of gone full circle. These teams are so hard
And
stacking
then they
A,
just,
and yeah, the
you know-
Yoru can TP across, but there's going to be 3 people on this side of A, and one of these people defending C is going to be a Yoru, who doesn't have a ton of stopping power. Or, like, you know, has a flash. I think you just got to be saying, like, let's just fucking run C. Just do like 2 C hits in a row. Because I feel like both teams are just like, kind of just like that. They're thinking like, let's go. Like when we need to go back to like when Lotus first came out. What happened? You'd get a fight here on A. If the attackers lost it, they just run to C. Right? That's why Killjoy Viper became meta, because Killjoy Viper is good enough to hold this on C. Well, they're not playing Killjoy Viper. Right? They ain't playing that. And you've got double Duelist and an Omen. Just drew. Vice can solo C. Not against 2 Duelists and an Omen. Not against this comp, it can't. Can't survive triple dive.
A little bit, maybe looking for
back
picks
to
at
this
B pillar.
BC default.
They're really trying to force the issue, trying to make some quick moves to catch T1 off guard, and T1's just reacting really well for the most part.
Trying to use this one way. Buzz just slotting forward on the opposite side of that one as Meteor trying to hold the door, but again, it's just so many targets, but eventually he's able to find one. GENG at the same time, able to take down Buzz.
Kill Buzz though.
Flash going to be sent. Meteor at 50 HP as
That's a
HL goes bounding forward here towards him. Has to challenge
do?
him for the fight, but it's just going to be met with death. TP now across, out over towards Mount Quick. A little cancel there from DH, but Stacks pushing forward, able to find one. GENG gets taken down moments before his weapon gets stolen away. Nightfall's now going to be exchanged across the C site. He's spotted, dead, Divine. Quick to find the kill. So he's not getting a grab, but Stacks. Already decayed, he's a little bit more damage. Falls down so very low. Narrowly is able to stay alive. The swing out, the lineup, DH. Collecting a
You
collapse.
should be able to figure this out.
Now all here on something whose position has been read. With just the classic in hand, he cannot make it happen.
Oh, they had to win that.
Timeout
Even though it
now
wasn't
going to
equal,
lead
again, they got
to the
themselves in a
round
spot where
victory.
they should be winning that
T1
round.
now just 2 rounds
They
away
just,
from taking
I mean,
that
so much
third
was
final
happening
map
though. I can
sunset.
understand why
Yeah,
they
this is-
weren't thinking about it, because it's like
This
so
is a
much
bit of a
happened in that
head-scratcher
round.
for
You
me
got,
from Paper
I mean,
Rex.
everyone's just tilting
That
everyone,
Steel Garden invested,
and something just went kind
and
of
instead of
the
waiting
slowest way
out the
possible.
timer for it to snatch the guns
We just
away,
didn't realize that
Jing swings the
too
corner
much
and
had
Stack
happened.
still has the Phantom in hand.
Did he omen ult in
my
that round
opinion,
as
a pretty
well?
big misstep. Might have been the one that
Because
cost
like
the
if you
round.
think
That
about it, he's
doesn't
omen
help.
ulting, then this becomes much more likely.
The heads right next to each other, like conjoined twins there.
Did he
Makes
omen
it
ult?
easy for
Yeah, he did.
DH.
So, I mean, something's got to be more aware there. Like, I guess they
Off
just
now
missed
for
the fact
Buzz.
that there was an omen ult in all of them.
Doesn't really, yeah, haven't seen this at all from the defense
Because again, if you
thus far. So brings it now out. Does have the dimensional drift as a backup.
if you think there is an omen ult, then he shouldn't be slow walking this way. He should be.
Now, this is more what I'm talking about here from Paper Rex. Let something do his thing over at A. See what kind of info, space he can gather. The rest of you just kind of figure out what's going on, get some reads. This is maybe not the right one.
Jiggle peek there. There's a relay bolt, shoving it back around the corner. The blind is there on a Forsaken, but it's a wise decision to back away, not look
Okay,
to
they
overstep
survived,
here.
but they
Izu
got a
does
lot
take
of
an immense
space
amount of
here.
damage, and they don't trade hardly any back. So positive sign there for Paper Rex is Forsaken from the shadows at the ready. Arriving here onto the A site, going to be cleared out as the Steel Garden immediately going to be tossed in here by Meteor.
Oh, he's sleeping
Pushing
over
for the
there.
Forsaken.
What's he doing?
Scales up, finds the headshot. Stacks now arriving at stairs. The smoke's gone.
What are
Finding
you
the timing
doing?
onto one Patman, going to be taken down. DH flushed out, but Izu still, despite the health deficit, able to find the kill. Forsaken now on the floor. Brings it into a 3v3. The swing forward, something
Oh,
favored.
What are
finds
we
the
all
headshot.
doing? This round's a fucking mess.
And it's
Device
now
should
all
win this.
with Buzz and Izu. Devi watching around the back. Buzz, the last one standing. It seems like
But
the
early
call
for
to safety
Visal. I mean,
operator is going to
Meteor,
be
yeah,
able
it
to
was a bit early for the
slowly work his
Visal,
way
but
back
like
towards
he's
that
not
weapon.
trusting his util here. That is obviously
round.
going to stop them. He's just not trusting
Again,
it.
I like
But then,
the early stuff from
what is he
Paper
doing
Rex.
here?
You see that
Like,
overcommitment of utility from B.
If anything,
and
you
it's
think
a quick pivot over
if you think
towards
they've
A
ran,
where something
either
is
you
taking
think that this
space.
has hit them and you'd go and attack
Macro
them,
game this
or
time.
you think it hasn't hit them.
Much more in line with what
And
we've
you
seen
just
from
chill.
them in recent history on this map. Should just be a save the rest of the way. Kind of some weird
But, like
moments
coming
for T1
out
this
here
time.
is like
You know,
perhaps the most.
Meteor, the Steel Garden actually doesn't hit anybody. Paper Rex right on the
Because
outer
still got
edge.
here. Like
of
they
the
might
circle.
run back here if they were here already, which you didn't know if
They're
they
able to
were.
clean him up pretty
They might
quickly.
just run
and
back
Stacks there
here.
trying to
So
make a
then you
big
just come
play
out here looking
off the
clueless.
spike drop.
I don't know. Strange
Almost
round.
gets there, but kind of oversteps just a bit. Forsaken, yeah, quick with that first kill. There's Stacks, get the spike down. Izu as well, doing a great job, kind of trying to cut apart Paper Rex push, but able to break through anyway. Our Paper Rex, Devi on the backside, easy peasy lemon squeezy, and
Okay, win this
let
one,
that
Paper
op,
X,
have
and
a
this will
couple
be an
ults for your
eco.
duelists. Something as his ult as well. Paper Rex, and see if they can find some success. Pretty quick B hit here. I assume that's something who pulled it. Yep.
Dimensional drift, checking forward. Buzz just waiting on the angle. Jing going to be struck down.
think
Something
that's
does
one, but-
exit. Goes for the shorty kill as he often does. Izu is there to go ahead and cover. So in the end, it's going to be a trade up. T1 maintaining a numbers advantage. His Meteor slowly drifting forward here into the smoke. He's going to swing out of this one. Devi waiting, finds the timing, finds the kill, brings it now back into a 3v3. Attention going to be
It's
paid
like if
here onto
anyone
the
has
B
any
side.
patience, they win.
Devi looking to try to
What
find
are
the
we
kill.
doing?
Made away
What
shot.
are we
Does
doing?
manage to connect there onto Izu. Looks for a little bit more. Stacks able to stave him off for now.
Last player standing.
Unavailable, but Buzz dead inside of the smoke.
enemy
Stacks
remaining.
able to collect one.
Spike down.
A shot to the back of the skull. Patman dead. Forsaken scooping up the weapon. The C's connecting, landing there right at his feet. The decay in play, but now recovered. Forsaken looking to try to do something that Stacks might not anticipate, which is scale forward. Stacks is watching the angle, but Forsaken is faster on the shot.
What is this
Scoops up
round?
the operator.
Holy
Passing
rank.
that over here on the
Holy
attacker side.
fucking
Paper Rex
ranked.
continue to whittle away at this gap.
What is going on?
This looked like it had T1 written all over it.
Yeah, and then
Good
this
reads.
happened.
Izu so quick to get over
And then
help
that
out his
happened.
teammates
I mean, what's Izu
after
like?
something's ultimate.
See, you're gonna think that Meteor is
It's
the bigger
Forsaken.
troll, and you're
It's just
wrong.
Buzz swinging
Meteor
out
is
of the
not the
smoke
bigger
and
troll
then
of the
wins
two.
the 1v1
Meteor's trolling a
against
little
Stax.
bit, but Meteor's
Stax
trying to
there
win
was
the round
seized
because
when he went
Meteor's
and
trying to
pushed
get
onto
this
Batman.
info, saying,
Batman
"Oh, they're
thought,
not here."
If this lands, I should be fine to get out.
Itsu's just taking a straight 1v1 when there's a
Stax
teammate
didn't
right
care.
here.
Now you're onto an eco here. 4T1, a Guardian for Meteor. Biggest piece of firepower you're going to be bringing. Meanwhile, Devi is going to be trusted with the operator once again. You want something
And now you're on an eco.
to be one of those entry players.
Yeah, pushing
We're
4v3,
gonna be
maybe not
broken,
the
but
wisest
it's a
choice in the
full-on
world,
C
but
swing here off some contact.
you know,
going
he's
into
just
Nico.
he's just thinking, oh,
This
that's
is probably
Paper
going to
Rex.
be the
They're
open
not
side
doing
of the
shit.
map. Paper Rex are going to
If they don't see the wall here,
make
they'll
this their
just go, I think.
destination, seemingly.
No wall, I think.
No contact.
just
Sometimes
go.
teams kind of
Right,
outguess
like,
themselves.
nothing's
Meteor is
stopping you.
trying to get over here.
I mean, obviously
this
weakens
Guardian
either
to good
literally
use.
nothing is
Doesn't
stopping
have
them.
any kind of setup.
You know the
detail.
wall isn't there. I think you're fine. You're chilling.
Tagged into the back there for a brief moment, but no Thorns to try to slow this up. GENG now going to be boosted up on top of the box, and well, it's just going to be a double spam into the smoke. Meteor loses his life. DH taken down Devi, holding the mound angle there with the operator in hand. T1 widely would just be happy to try to find any type of damage they could possibly get, but right now looking very unlikely. Devi striking again, finding one. Buzz going to be struck down.
Yeah,
As
flawless
there you
for
go,
Paper Rex.
flawless Paper Rex.
11-10.
One
Goodbye,
round
has
away
ult.
from tying
2
this
up.
up.
They got a lot of ults here. If you're T1, I mean, take a timeout.
Well, it's getting a little scary. You're
Take
going
a
to invest in
timeout.
that
They've
op
got
again.
ults to use. You
More
can
Buzz
play retake C if you want
with
to
the
with
half
these
armor.
ults.
Forsaken there. They caught Meteor slipping a bit with that haunt. Had to try to get out of there. Just anticipating that he tried to get in there with that angle.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, nicely done. The flawless comes through.
Timeout.
Paper.
Timeout. T1. Let's see what they do. As I say, they've got the ults to play retake anywhere pretty much if they want. I think if I was them, I would fake this A aggro. Like I would aggro the start of the round with Neon, Yoru, Omen. With a Vice setup behind it on A. My Vice playing B. My Fade on C. I'm TPing across and I'm running here with Neon across as well. And my Omen is coming to B as well. And we're playing retake A with Vice set up there. Maybe Omen plays stairs. But they've got an op. They're going to buzz up.
Potential for some off the op. Devi still having that one in hand. Buzz
Just playing it kind of
trying his luck
simple.
once again.
Cam?
Half
Oh.
armors here. Looks like he's going to go for the peek here. Now in towards B main. Prowler cleared out. Trying to keep this position and this weapon disguised for now. Devi starting to peek a little bit further forward. Their own Prowler about to come through once again.
Okay, you know that he
Lit up
shot
his
that for
stacks,
someone.
but
You know
see
that
where the
this
Prowler
op
was
is here.
going. They know that there's going to be a player here in this position. The haunt reveal. Attempt at a little bit of a wallbang shot there, but connection not found. Buzz able to escape. Rotates now over to the C site, trying to reinforce Meteor's position. As we can see, PRX starting to drift away from there and get clustered up outside
Okay,
of
they did
A.
push the op
Love
back.
the idea, though.
And coming down, double face. DH immediately having to reposition. Gets himself out to safety. Smoke going to be layered down once again. Paper Rex moving.
Yeah, you felt like that there was backup after that TP
They
from
didn't push them
DH.
back far enough though.
That was all that Paper Rex saw.
So they're ready for the
From
C hit.
Stacks, not seeing anything. Double Thorn set up here. The sheer wall as
You
well.
can't
The
really
slow
vice ult
swing
this.
coming through. There's the peak. There's the shot. Buzz
That's your Vice ult
able to
gone.
find one. Damage suffered is Forsaken. Blinded up, strafing forward. Dimensional drift going to be coming through. Ping's coming down. Shots found. Forsaken able to find one. Izu going to be struck down as Pac-Man
Trapped in here
dead.
on his
Forsaken
own.
finding
Oh
one,
my
running out of
God, what a
bullets.
try.
Buzz able to find the short. He draws it down. Has to reload the mag. The spike gets collected. The push out of the smoke. And DH does manage to find something
So they just
before
didn't push them
disaster
back here on
strikes
A
T1.
enough.
The timeout
These guys
call.
needed to do more
it
here
gets
on
them
A.
up to map point.
They're just so ready for this C hit. And they've got all the tools necessary to really just shut this Paper
See,
Rex
they did use
push
their
down.
ults here though, so this is where if
The
you're Paper
Nightfall
Rex,
there.
you got an ult now.
Perfectly
I mean,
timed.
Forsaken almost
Buzz
wins in
has
the round
his
on his
ult.
own.
You know, Forsaken does well to find 1, 2 actually, but runs out of bullets, and The shorty will collect. So that's a really good ult combo there that catches Paper Rex completely flat-footed.
DH was just gonna.
So you got to use ult here if you're Paper X, or they're just gonna go fast C.
If that happens, who knows what the hell else happens in the round? Showstopper though, out here from Jing. Thorns popped, and Meteor playing well back away. He'll be spotted, but he's able to avoid the line share of the damage.
Broken.
The site, however, is going to be given up, so Spike starting to be planted.
He has a TP out of this.
Something able to avoid the C's. Makes a quick exit back over.
It gets rid of the util.
Gate crash from Buzz would almost certainly be putting him to his own demise.
Storms are very good there.
Thorns, pain shells, all look to try to hold them back.
I might want to ult here as well.
Waiting up the decay. This is a big connection, but Buzz peeking the corner, able to find one. Izu going to be traded out if something finds that. Jing gets 2 more kills. The stacks does fall. Buzz going to be struck down.
I guess not.
And we might just be in for another overtime. Paper Rex, one more round to send us into it. And the economy right now from T1 is all over the damn place.
Yeah,
this is
love
bad.
these
this
plays
is bad.
from something where he's able to create so much space off the back of Jing's Showstopper, has the TP available, baits out a ton of util that's so valuable for T1 on the retake, and it all has to be used to make sure that corner in C Hall is
Euro
cleared.
value there again. How are we doing on kills?
Now you got to judge for Jing, Outlaw for Divide.
Another OT, I wouldn't hate it.
One full armor on Buzz. Meteor as well with the Phantom, Guardian for Izu.
Just OP. I mean, this is bold.
Getting ready to come through. Meteor is there. Judge shots. Finding some damage, finding the kill. Izu.
You know you've already been tagged. Like, taking that fight there is...
DH with a nice little linger here.
Good
Back
patience
rubble,
though by DH.
kill.
But you know that Jing has that on lockdown. And you just gave him a gun to play with as well. Divide has to ult at some
trying
point
to hold the door, but DH has other ideas. Swings back around.
This is the round.
Towards main. Something right there alongside him.
They should
wins
win
out
now.
the fight.
They should win.
Shot from Divine, connecting, stacks, dead. The repeat. Buzz on the floor. Whoa, Meteor able to find 2. Immediately going to be sending out the ultimate, but he's swinging ahead before the seal guard and robs the judge.
Well, we do it again. We do it again.
12 to 12. Here we go again.
The thing is, in this one, it's a bit different.
Just crazy
is they
stuff
want both
there.
pistols and a bonus.
Paper Rex digging into their bag
so
of
I
tricks.
would favor Paper Rex here.
Seems like they have a bag of holding with how many tricks
it was already
they have up their sleeve. Something that win on the backside really opens this round up for them. Gives them that extra layer. And they actually kind of needed it in the long run. Love that aggression from Jing there. Knowing he has an opportunity to send this to OT.
If the timing is a bit different there, then
6
Jing is just running
teams.
at him with nothing.
So who the hell knows what this overtime has in store for us.
Here we go again. Divide with 25.
I mean, it might just be win on the attack again. Who the hell really knows?
I have no idea.
First on it, though, is T1. No real contest coming through here for Rubble. So Paper X quickly able to grab that and now look to try to pivot.
TP across, they don't see the wall on B.
Sheer wall set up here on
they
B.
should know it's on C.
Is placed on C site there by Devi.
A lot of the shear walls get placed on A or T1.
I'm going to try and push them back A.
They feel like that's the more likely spot that you're going to get lurks from Paper X and able to keep their backside covered if they push A.
Flash sent out. Izu not going to be caught by that paranoia. Gets out wide enough for Sikin watching the angle. Couple warning shots as Gate Crash goes forward onto the A site. Speaking of which, something takes his. Now arrives nearby enough. Pivot call would be monstrous here from T1.
Oh,
they just don't have the
Forsaken, that's a
information.
crazy
Forsaken, however,
TP.
able to find one. DH back the enemy omen, but the trade up is there. Something looks to kill onto Izu. Drop that coming through, not the fake up,
You actually dropped down at that time.
Finds the shot, but Jing continues to maintain the advantage. Stacks now. Last one alive, and Devi swings around from behind. Paper X
in the end. I mean, this is a bit crazy.
Now up to
something. I guess he thinks that these guys are going to be there for him, and no.
This is just a beautiful defender side fake out from
the
Paper
fucking
X. They make it
TP
look
in here
like
from
A is
Forsaken,
wide
though.
open,
I mean,
but they're
again,
so
if you
quick to
time that wrong,
rotate.
that's the thing. They
Forsaken
just don't
just
care about
lingering
looking
long enough
fucking
to get
stupid.
the confirm.
Which I guess when you win
And
the
then they
Masters, now
re-clear
you
the
have...
space so quickly because
You got
they
the
have
leeway
the
to do
gate
that.
crash from something to get over there. Jing and Jing and Forsaken.
Because like there's a chance there, he just TPs and then
instantly
just
back
fucking
towards A side
instantly
as
dies,
well,
right? Like
cutting
if
off
these
these
guys are
rotations,
out, like if
and
these guys have
all
made it out
T1
of goal, which
into a
with a
false
Neon
security
you
that they
can
thought
never
they could get this
truly
plan
probably
down
be sure that they
easily,
aren't.
that PRX was
Right, like
gonna
if this
play
guy
for
is here
retake.
looking this
That
way
was
and you
never
just
the plan.
TP'd here,
Off
like
the op. Double
you know,
glass cannon
you're
coming through.
it's not looking good.
Gonna look to try to catch him off guard, and looks like he may just end up clashing here. Won't get smoked off, so goes to the reposition. That seems like it might just be a very quick push now in towards C. Never mind. As soon as I say it, they get the orb.
They're trying to get Buzz to TP across.
Smoke about to expire. Buzz trying to peek in. Swings right in.
Wasn't expecting
to death.
that. Thing is, Buzz had, this is interesting again. Buzz kept upping
the
on
orb
defensive
stacks.
Haven OT.
Stop them from
Right,
being
like
able to
he
get any of
kept
these
doing
ults
that.
online. They continue to scale.
So
but
perhaps
T1
they were
quickly
just a
now
bit more ready
rotating
for that.
around towards this A side. Pivot option is available for PRX. Depending on what they try to go for. Zach's trying to hold the door. Jing, a poke and prod, a peek, responding to Izu.
So you know a guy stairs and you
Nothing
know
else
a guy, well,
found. Spike down
you've
being
seen a guy
brought
stairs
in,
and you've seen a guy
Meteor
there.
cannot hold his own. DH needing to do it all.
Spike down.
Finds the first, finds the
he might
second,
have won them
something
the round.
dead. But Ching
Never
and
mind.
I
He's gonna need the ace.
bring now the rookie to be the last player standing for T1. 2 health, 3 players, and no real hope. A 3K from Defy.
Okay, GG. How many did they finish on? I have a bad feeling that they didn't quite get to 20 there. But GG. Okay, next up is GENG versus DRX. I mean, T1 didn't look too bad there. The problem is I don't know how good PRX's Haven actually is. Yeah, Sylvan's fucking crying in the back. He knows he's about to... He's getting a lot of whips. The fact got like 5 3Ks and then on 29. That is rough. Let's see. Something got to 20. Oh, Forsaken didn't quite get to 20. Who's the overall? Oh, it's Divide. Divide then something. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. That's a decent amount of points. That's gonna be a decent amount of points. You have to be happy with that. We'll watch the interview and then I think we'll play some more. Rematch. Why not? Should have gone Wild Oreo Divide. Who else did I have instead? Persia? Persia did okay. What did Persia get? 10? I'll take 10. What did Wild Oreo get? Not that much. Where is he? He got 3.
페이퍼 선수의 페이퍼렉스의 포세이큰 선수 인터뷰 만나보겠습니다. Congratulations. 와, 국제 대회에서 적수를 찾기 어려웠지만 퍼시픽에 오자마자 2맵 다 연장을 가면서 오늘 아주 명경기를 보여줬습니다. 역시 최고의 VCT 리그답게 퍼시픽은 좀 남다른 것 같은데 돌아온 걸 환영하는 의미에서 오늘 승리 소감부터 먼저 물어보도록 하겠습니다. Wow, there was no other team to compete with you in Toronto, but Pacific is definitely the best region, right? 2 overtimes, first day in. How was today?
I mean, our first match always gonna be exciting, you know. So I hope you guys enjoy watching our match.
뭐 페이퍼렉스의 경기 첫 번째인 만큼 정말 재밌을 거라고 생각을 했고요. 오늘 즐겁게 경기 보셨으면 좋겠다고 얘기를 해줬습니다. 그토록 원했던 마스터즈 우승도 했고 이제는 다음 단계인 챔피언스 포인트를 위해서 스테이지 2에서도 정말 열심히 활약을 해야 되는데 뭔가 그 승리를 위한 간절함과 기세를 몰아가기 위해서는 팀원들끼리 좀 어떤 이야기를 나누고 있는지 한번 물어보도록 할게요. You know, you've got your Masters trophy finally, but the next step is to get those championship points, right? So, what's the team have been like? What's the team been talking about to get that hunger and the momentum going for you guys?
I mean, I think we just do our usual routine, as in Toronto.
TBH-T1 were playing against gods.
In Pacific,
so,
and I would say we just try to be like.
Yeah, but I think
confidence, like how we play in Toronto, you know, play like practice, and we don't think too much. We don't expect anything. We just try our best and believe with each other, you know. So yeah.
That is very, very sweet. That's the winning recipe.
We'll see what PRX. I guess they're gonna play Haven and just not
토론토에서
break a
했던
road.
거
I would
같이
guess.
항상 이렇게 긍정적으로 생각하고
Considering they just
너무
won
생각을
Haven, I
많이
think they probably would just
하보기보다는
think
좀
like, why not?
재밌게
just
즐겁게
keep working on
해서
their Haven. Like,
뭔가 그게
they probably feel pretty good about their
성공을
Haven
위한
defense
승리를
side
위한
now.
레시피 같다고도 이야기를
So now
했습니다.
you just need.
페이퍼렉스의 엄청난 스케줄에 또 새로운 맵풀 변화까지 정말 바쁜 나날이 또 눈앞에 있는데 또 궁금한
see, this is the thing. People always say, "Oh, TMV, you're a PRX hater, you're a Sen hater." No, because I get money when these teams win.
You've had a hectic
I get money from board toolbox when PRX win.
Well.
You
You're
see?
Be even more busier.
I want them to win.
Can we get a little spoiler on when we can see PRX's Corrode?
Map.
New map, yeah.
Maybe next match.
Oh, next match?
Yeah.
Oh, alright.
Our Corrode is good. Don't worry.
코로드에 자신 있고 아마
I bet they
다음 경기
haven't
DFM과의
practiced it
경기에서
once.
할 수도
I'm
있다고
betting
이야기를
they have not
했습니다.
played it a single time.
포세이큰 선수와의 인터뷰 만나봤습니다. Thank you for Forsaken. Great
감사합니다. Thank
game.
you very much.
Alright, we'll see you later.
Thank you.
Thank you, board toolbox. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna play another game of rematch. I think. Why not?
By the time I am done, everyone will have at least one membership.
Let's do this. Come on. 30 points with something IGL. He got 15. Pickem group codes. I think you can type in exclamation mark Pickem, I think. What did Forsaken get? $11? Not bad. 11's pretty good. I think you got to take an 11. Are we getting in? Waiting for players, 9 out of 10. What's going on here then? Not enough players. Tough. Game's dead. Game's already dead. How's the sound on the game, by the way? Do I need to turn it down? Or is it fine? Goalkeeper and sweeper shots cannot be intercepted. Oh yeah, of course. Sound is a touch loud. Honestly, I don't even know how I change it, so you're just gonna have to deal with it. If it's only a touch loud, then... Oh shit. Oh fuck. They're fucked. We got one guy AFK. Oh no, he's back. And I'm in goal. Let's just hope we score. Just go and score. Put Shy on my team, bro. Where's he going? Where's bro going? We take that. We take that. We take that. We take that. Let's fucking go. What a goal to start off with. Actually, kind of sick goal. I mean, they don't know what it is. I mean, actually, that's a fucking crazy pass. That is a crazy pass. You there, sunshine. Good header as well. Holy fuck, these guys are better than me. You got that, son. What are you doing? Why are you tricking that? Why are you tricking that? Where the fuck's the ball? me the ball.
My bad.
Oh!
My bad.
Kind of been cooked there, to be honest. Oh, here we go. Okay, they're trolling. They're trolling. This is free. This is free. This is free low. I'm not even gonna do anything.
My bad.
I mean, they're just fucking ball watching. How do you not know that? Holy fuck. You got loads of time. One, let's try.
Here.
Nicely played by our keeper. Oh, we've got good attackers. This is the problem. My last team, we had no attackers. Past that.
Mine.
That's a ball. What? No energy.
Keepers! Keepers!
Nicely done.
To me.
That's an insane pass by me. That's an insane pass by me. About to mercy roll them? Holy fuck.
Thanks.
Give me this team. Actually, I was kind of carried. Although I did my part. I got a good assist. Yeah, that was great. Okay, we must have time to do another. We must have time to do another. What time is it? It's 11:18. Yeah, that's what we start about. We start about in 20 minutes or something. Does this still queue up whilst you...
Thank you.
Oh, you wanted the audio down a bit. Put on 50. Yeah, so it still does that. Okay, cool. How did you do the thing? I've actually forgotten. Is it like... Never mind, we'll never know. Possible to see the leaderboard. Leaderboard will soon be live, according to Fabio. We shall see. Am I captain again? That means I'm starting gold again. Let's see. Wait, that person was just on my team before, right? Were they? Oh, no, maybe not.
Sorry.
The goalkeeping? Oh, great. Shoot them.
To me.
How have I missed? How have I missed? Good header. Oh, bro, you're straight through. You're in. Oh my god. He's cooked him. He's cooked him. He's had him for breakfast. I'm missing open goals and my teammates doing that. Oh, what? Oh, nice try.
Here.
Why don't you go then? Okay, they got a bunch of poachers. Got a block by me. How have you not given that to me? How was that? How have I not got that? Holy fuck, thank God that shit. Okay, this is... Well, I must be in a game with like 12-year-olds here who just don't defend. Good pass from me.
Sorry.
I've delayed. We've got players back. Oh, shit. Just get rid. Oh!
Square it.
Another exceptional pass from me.
To me. Line.
Like the pass we were looking at. The fuck? Let's try.
I'm on it.
Oh shit. 47.
Nice.
Gotta get back now though. Gotta get on this guy. Ambitious. Very ambitious. He still should have got it though. Oh, fuck me.
Pass! To me!
Nice. You got loads of time. Loads of space. Don't get too much. Definitely don't do that. What the fuck? He missed! How have you not got that? Oh! Oh! Nice tackle. Go, go, go! Go! No! Why have you done that? Hey, you got time, you got time, you got that. Yes, bro, do him.
To me!
Oh! Go on! Oh! Goal, 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 goal! Goal! Holy shit. What the fuck? I don't know which one of them it was, but one of them just almost trolled the game away in the last minute. Still, it's a win. It's a win. And we only conceded because I was in goal. It was the one who scored? I mean, what on earth were they doing? I guess they just, like, licked the controller the wrong way. Estrella and Flashback are starting. Interesting. I mean, look, I've got the second most points. See, that's the thing. You think I do nothing, but that's just because I don't score a lot. I don't... Although I almost scored in that game. The other guy took the header from me. Bane, my IGL is not even playing. I would stick to anti-VFL if I were you. Honestly, playing anti-VFL... Why am I always captain? Okay, thank God I'm not. Wait, they've got the same as me? Or am I captain? Maybe I am. Ain't no way someone also picked this. This is the same stuff Zelsa says when he doesn't get kills. Yeah, but I actually get good score. That'd be like if Zelsa says I'm not getting kills, but look, my ADR is 1,000,000. Like, I do get a lot of passes, interceptions. I'm good at passing and defending. I'm not good at shooting, and I'm not good in goal. It's like real life. Although, no, yeah, my finishing isn't great in football. I'm creative, and I can defend. I can read the game. I'm 5th in the leaderboard. Good. Am I in goal again? Seriously, guys, you don't want this. So I would say score first. I mean, that goalkeeper's just fucking ran out. Maybe I should do that. I don't want to do that because I do want to get better in goal.
I misses the first map, but how worried should I be that T1 couldn't beat a PRX that went from Toronto to Saudi to Seoul in 1 week? Played their Kramer ban and a map with 3 months worth of demos, double pistol and bonus.
I don't think T1 was that bad. Holy.
My bad.
Was that even a shot? I was like waiting for the shot. How has he got that much power on it? He has cooked me though. You do have to say he has cooked me. I've also overplayed that path.
To me. Here.
That was not a shot. I was trying to cross it to them, but... Who is this guy, Shio? Very good pass to be fair. This guy loves a back heel. I was just getting that rid. I was just getting it clear. I was in a bad spot. You don't want to give away the wall there. Holy fuck, keeper. Has this guy got a tech? Is this a tech? Is this like an OP tech that this guy has? He's back heeled 2 goals. Is this like the way you play? Watch this. I mean, to be fair, our keeper's doing. I don't know what our keeper's doing there. Chance. That's the thing, we need to tell someone to poach, but I'm not the guy to do it. You got that? You were literally on it. You were literally where it was bouncing. Holy fuck.
I'm on it.
I think our keeper's AFK. Or not, and they're just shit.
Back.
I don't understand where to catch up. You're gonna say I'm batting goal? That's worse. That's worse. I would have saved that. I would have saved that. What is that? They weren't even holding L2.
Swear it.
I just dolphin dived it.
To me.
Some say you won't read chat unless you dono, but I'm not convinced you read donos either.
Road map 1? Is the game actually started? It hasn't started. Corrode Haven Icebox hasn't started. I'll quit the game now though. How the fuck do you quit this game? Rematch end. Fuck off, Steam. Okay. I mean, not much you can do. Good. Honestly, good job. Good job. I needed to go anyway. Don't want to watch much IRL football, so it's interesting. I obviously watched a ton of football as a kid. Did my coaching degree. Stopped watching football. Well, I would say ton of football as a kid. As I grew older, I watched a bit less, but still watched it fairly often. Then I did my degree, didn't watch any. Then last year I started playing FPL again and was like, fuck it, I'm back in. Okay, Jet, hate that. I don't see why we would ever play Jet on this map. Doesn't make any sense. The rest of the comp, perfectly fine. Sage, interesting. I actually kind of like a Sage early on in a map. This looks like a decent comp. I think I would rather Deadlock than Sage, but I don't hate Sage on a map early on because I think it just simplifies the map, and I think that's good. But then again, you're playing no Sentinel, which is Cypher better? Probably. Right, okay. I need texture to not pop off. And instead, if they wouldn't mind, I need Foxy and Munchkin to pop off. So those of you telling me Munchkin ace round 1, so mostly just Prem them. No, I watched the Championship a decent amount as well. And I'll watch the Champions League, obviously. But yeah, I watch a decent amount of the Prem games. On 47 VFL points, is that high for now? Depends if your IGL has played. If your IGL has played, then no. If not, then it's
Tiger
fine.
Time chat lock.
It always depends on how many you've got left to play.
Gang fighting Tiger.
You know, like I'm on 74. But that's with my IGL having played one game. I'm not watching the Romanian Superliga. No, I'm not. But, you know, go Cluj, I guess. They're Romanian, right? Cluj. Style Bucharest.
Especially on the defender side, that it takes forever and a year to get from one side to the other. The Sage also gives you that nice post.
Come on, get in. Okay, well, we got Corrode. I think I'll do a video, though, about PRX's defense on Haven, because that was kind of cool. All my eggs in the GENG basket.
That can really open things up.
Unless we see something really cool on Corrode. Okay, so let's take a look at the Viper Wolves first. This one makes sense. I think it's fine.
Maybe some
again, I personally do still like my wall.
Coming through, you know, a Vice.
I like the walk up both way wall.
Potentially on this map, but
yes.
I'm sure we're going to see plenty of evolution, plenty of different takes. Not
and then
just
this
from
wall,
all
pretty
the
standard.
other teams here in the Pacific region, but the teams around the world.
We saw FBX just abuse this box. I would guess that this box would see above that wall.
Just going to be held back over towards
I would also
creep up here from Boxy9. Has the wall, could lock this off in case they start hearing any kind of contact, but as we can see, it's going to be a little bit of a linger here from Estrella. We'll find a very nice headshot to go ahead and take down Munchkin. Does he expect the double face coming through, though? Is he starting to call the re-rotate out? Big wide swing coming through, haunts up over
now
the
you
top.
just run away, you wall this, and you fucking run.
It's a little bit more information, but for now, the wall to be situated here to go ahead and lock off this side of the map. No mid attention being paid here by DRX for the moment, so might just have to try to break this one down. His flashback going to be noted here on the Jiggle Peak.
That should give enough information for the rotates.
Thing is, you have to destroy this wall. This wall is going to last for about, what, 12 seconds, 13 seconds? You have to break this if you're going there.
Options if they do start clearing it. But they still have time
like,
to
you're not waiting until 13 seconds to do an exit.
Been saved.
When this Sage could have slows as well. Now, luckily for them, he doesn't.
Try to slow
Why are we dying? I mean, time. You must know. Smoke's now on B.
Flashback.
She's kind of trolled.
The stage finds a critical shot. Tailwind forward, out into the open goes Hyunmin, and it is just into the meat grinder.
What was DRX's plan there, man?
3.
Let's go, Foxy.
Not going to be there. Flashback would have to just kill them all here in the blink of an eye.
I mean, they've already
lost. That is not going to happen.
Don't give Ash the 4K. Don't give Ash the 4K.
Wanting to get this charge. As
fuck!
Be able to do
Saito's got
Ash. A pistol for GENG.
Yeah, really like the way GENG has things thought out. Pretty simple, but pretty effective on this B site. Get the space, use the haunt to get the information. That allows you to feel the safety to put up that wall, buy some time. DRX tries to wait it out as long as physically possible. Don't check a corner. One of the things that is a hallmark of this map is going to be those tight angles, those 90 degrees that are going to be really annoying to deal with for both teams, on both sides of the coin. Something to be aware of.
Texture. We're going to push forward the drone right there. Relay bolt's going to be sent out. Not really able to scale off of that one, but
Go, Munchkin. Yes. Take fights. Take fights, son. Let's go.
Munchkin with that Spectre in hand. Able to find quite a bit of damage as there's Karan here on to Mako.
So I would say the most dominant Corrode we've seen thus far was actually Crew against 2G in that little tournament that they played, where Crew just absolutely dominated mid. They just kept getting mid control over and over again, and 2G had no answer. Like, Crew were constantly here on their defense side, and it absolutely fucked 2G.
Getting in their heads a bit about how and when
because if you can own this box, that means that you can rotate this way, so you can be faster both sides.
Some time and info. Oh, that's nasty. Just found the angle, but I like this follow-up play off of Texture's contact. Use the snake bite into a push out.
But it's 2G. Yeah, but
clearly the team
just looked like they had a good read on the map.
Just very energetic.
Interesting smoke here. Bit of a clue. Push out B, D.
They are here at these mains. Now they've got the wall on the other side. You know, no contact, so deep. The immediate response. It's kind of forced the hand of DRX here. So GENG really playing into the information game early.
That doesn't look that safe where he was planning to throw that slow up. Did not look like if they were actually there, he might have got out after throwing it.
Cat and mouse if teams are going to pick this map or not.
Triple push.
Yeah.
Working their way down mid, nothing going to be spotted.
So again, they've gone push here,
risk. He's going to take the long way
wall
around.
here, and now push
Texture
mid.
Out in front as the swing comes through.
Oh,
a little bit off kilter. They lose
there,
multi-man face in towards the enemy Neon, so ends up getting taken down. Footsteps made here. Mako drifting away. Tripwire is going to be set up behind. Early alert system, but it's not going to tell them how many players are going on this push. Granted, the Guardian on the floor. Just the 3 Spectres to speak of, and Estrella here's plenty of them ring out.
They don't have the flash.
Swing coming through, Khan able to find one. Ash with the Bulldog.
Bro, why are we baiting Munchkin?
Already a decent amount of damage dealt, any more weapons lost, and DRX still going to be feeling the pain even with a round win. No grab here on the flashback.
The greatest throw of all time, was it?
Playing a little bit further off the push forward. It goes on red. Swing in though.
Nice,
Foxy
nice
able to
Foxy.
find the timing. Swaps the weapon over. Looks for the headshot, but Hyunmin will be able to put him down. 3 casualties, but DRX get themselves on the board, denying the bonus.
I wish I had
conversion.
someone as good as Foxy9 to pocket sage me. Yeah, but then they'd be a fucking pro player.
And again, GENG so aggressive on the map early. Sort of starting to remind me a little bit of like old school Split when people used to run Sage on that. Kind of throw a wall at one of the mains or the other, put some pressure on the other side of the map, and just make your opponents make a play. Texture there, couldn't connect. I think he threw his aim off a little bit with his first shot of the Guardian. Might have made a slight movement. And now, you are going to be able to still get the rifles for DRX. Important round here. Spot on to Foxy9, but still looks like he's going to hang on to that wall for now.
Paper walls coming in there. No Odin yet.
Push towards mid. This is going to be a common wall. You're going to, or a smoke. You're going to see both teams are going to want to try to take some mid control from the center part near those stairs. So for DRX, they're going to be the ones to throw it out there. Jigglepeak almost gets punished.
Somehow able to strafe away without any damage taken. This wall, Munchkin makes trying to scale forward into mid so damn painful.
So wall has gone up here on a bit earlier.
DRX continuing to not even really play around.
A little dart here, but again, as long as that wall doesn't get destroyed in the next 20 or so, Foxy9 will probably feel alright.
For DRX to try to get info. Try to get some clean hits to go.
Interesting GENG pick defense. I would have thought, well, I guess on this map maybe not as much, but generally new maps I think easier to attack when you don't know what someone's doing. Why is Ash popping off so much, bro?
Munchkin now scaling forward, spike down.
I mean, that was like not even a true exec though, was it? I mean, why are they playing Jet? Like legit, why would you play Jet instead of
he's alive here for the moment.
Anything else?
15 seconds. Ultimately, this is going to be a save here for the side of DRX. I think realistically more to be done. Flashback dialed in. Should be able to find a kill here on the Texture, but no. Swings out a little bit wider. Offsets that crosshair. And Texture, snappy as ever, comes away with the elimination. They're going to look for a little bit more. Karan trying to find Estrella. Can't quite get the gun out of hand, but still going to be very solid damage dealt. GENG now up 3-1.
Yeah, I mean, you're starting to see that both teams are feeling the map out a little bit. This combo, using the snake bite into the poison cloud, just makes it so difficult to identify this crossfire that GENG has set up, and Ash is going to collect. And that basically ends the round. Just not much more that DRX felt like they could do there.
Lucid Memes, thanks for the 5 months.
Toxic screen again, gonna cut through mid.
Is Navi versus Apex the hardest game to watch this stage? If not, what game is?
I mean, 2G Fury is gonna be a barn burner, I'm sure.
Paranoia out. Kara swinging it and getting the
What
transfer.
the fuck?
Just when you thought he should have absolutely been dead.
Yes, Munchkin.
He outdoes him, and Mako cannot escape. Just a counter spam forward into the smoke. And this play, this crunch here from GENG is looking damn near immaculate. Estrella able to find one, but still in such a rough spot. Forced back away yet again. Spike narrowly scooped up here by Flashback. But where are you meant to go? What are you meant to
Again,
do?
they're just owning this part of the map. And this is their pick, DRX.
Don't know. You gotta catch GENG making a mistake. Still a ton of time on the clock, but
So this time they go for this mid
I
wall.
was gonna say so.
The thing is, this Sage versus the Viper,
Decent
you
shot
know,
back
just
from
literally
Estrella,
saying like,
one
I'm gonna
charge
have a
away,
hard
will get
wall
his
here so you can't lurk up
hit
with
no
this.
matter what.
That's why I think you need
Whether
to do
it's
this a
kill,
bit tighter
plant,
like
or
this.
death.
I guess you're playing Jet. Why are you playing Jet?
See how slow it is. You have to take so long to check these corners. Yeah. At some point you realize.
Tuck away.
Yep. It's time to hide.
Well, 4-1. Curious to see if DRX
10
will
seconds
look to be a
left.
little bit more proactive with the timeout calls here. Given how fresh this map is, or if they're going to wait, sit back, see if the players are going to be able to course correct a little bit. Worth mentioning that we can confirm it is Estrella who is going to be IGLing here for the DRX squad.
Well, they're looking a little bit lost.
These rounds have
Back
been
on an eco.
just painstaking. That's just
I mean, he
outrageous,
shouldn't be
Kara.
able to get 2 kills there.
Two
Who's
players
that?
shooting
3?
at him, just a little side
Not
step.
even the one, you know, there's no paranoia hit.
Yeah, no. Didn't need it to. Just a little shimmy. And a crouch, and he finds 2 quick
No
headshots.
timeout yet? What are we doing?
So
Sleeping?
Vi is weak for DRX.
Flip the map a bit
Rifle
here.
passed over to Hyundman.
Expecting an A hit.
See if they want to try to go for some kind of quick execute, but you know that wall has often been over on A, and there it is.
Go for the fast A split.
Use an
Nice
off
TP
angle
into
here.
Clear
the.
the segment, but Foxy9 playing on top of that one, able to find the kill. Is now out into the open goes Mako, still able to go ahead and take down the enemy Sage. Flashback desperately trying to get that shot
Pretty
across.
well
Eventually
done
does
with
so, but
overall.
Texture continuing to scale forward.
What
Goes
is
on the
he
push,
doing?
and he's already seen Fring, knows that he's there within the smoke, and he's trying to find the kill, but Mr. 4K won't come online quite just yet. Fring finds his first.
Losable.
Struggles to find the Phantom, but eventually picks this one up. Tucked into Cubby for now. So the players, Munchkin, Ash, can just try to wait for the sound of the spike
loads
going
of
down
time.
before they start scaling out of yard.
Him getting his ult probably won't matter, to be honest. But who knows? Maybe.
Yeah,
Doubt it though.
so tough. I mean, so much for Freeing to think about. So many angles. So much time has passed. Zero idea where GENG is going to be. Is he just going to play around the world here?
Seems like he is.
Has the
30
time.
seconds
Footsteps
left.
should just be a hair out of range there. Ping coming down into mid. It seems like GENG starting to suss out that this rotation has come through. Looking to be
Honestly
thorough. Will
shocked that
still
they've
have a
moved.
good amount of time to make this wrap coming through. As the spike just now gets ready to go down.
10
I mean,
seconds
you
left.
get the Hunter's Fury here, but are you really going to get the opportunity to use it?
I mean, maybe you played all the way back out, but given that there's 2 players in there completely untouched,
Exactly.
ultimately the answer is going to be no.
Okay, you should know here that, he hasn't had time to come up here.
See how they decide to divvy up the forces. It looks like Munchkin cutting his way up in towards tower.
You cleared that out.
Ring. Tuck that connector,
Having
the
both
Prowler,
prowlers here is
checking
pretty
around the
good.
site. Nothing spotted quite just yet. Haunt, however, it gives up the game. Up and over the top. Munchkin is there,
I mean,
waiting.
the plan here
Strikes.
just didn't make any
And it's
sense.
going to be now 5-1.
Didn't plant for yourself.
Munchkin will be 1 charge away from having the ult online.
Yeah, I mean,
You're
so
playing
now you
against a
start to
fade.
kind of question how defender-sided will this
Oh.
be really?
The other maps today have been defender-sided, so why not corrode as well?
Yeah, might as well, I guess. I love this little wall there from Foxy9. Good for that kill. Texture aggressive with the neon. But he's got flashback in a bad spot. Wanted that 4K so bad. And it's good
Not good to
go,
see
though.
my two players at the bottom of the scoreboard.
Able to hold
And
on,
now you take a
hold
timeout.
steady.
5-1 though. Not looking good, DRX bros. How bad were T1? I didn't think they were that bad, to be honest, but I think it was a game that kind of just got pretty scrappy. What do I think of the comps? I don't hate either of the comps. I think that's the thing, right? Like, who knows what the meta will end up being? It looks like we are heading in this kind of direction overall. I hate the Jet. I don't see why you would play Jet over Neon or Yoru. I don't get that at all. I think they're finding value from the stage right early on, which I think you always will. Pretty much on every new map, apart from maybe unless it's like Breeze or Abyss, but unless it's like a massive map, you're probably gonna find decent value with the sage early on. So I'd like going for it.
Main.
I think
Start over the top, putting his spot on. He's actually walled himself in.
you have to show them the wall first, though.
This has to be intentional.
Oh, for sure. Does he have enough cover to try to tuck back is the question without the gun barrel being spotted. Otherwise, they're going to have to just continue cycling these smokes in the poison orb. They really want to try to get DRX to step forward into this trap. Oh, never mind. He's got just enough of a gap to get out.
It's a cute wall, though. Now you got this op to contend with. It's over at B main. He actually tagged Freen.
He did. He actually tagged him.
He did. Freen gets hit to 76.
He shot at where the drone was being deployed from.
You know he's got an ult, bro. What are you doing?
Straya just swings in, continuing to try to contest.
Now we're just getting slow orbs in here.
And I knew that Texture had an operator on the opposite side. I would be running as quickly into the opposite direction as I could. Karan, little chickle peek over the top. Paranoia towards Yard. Hyunmin trying to dash in, trying to find something, and does instantaneously take down Foxy9. Munchkin at the same time, though.
Munchkin, bro. Hey.
The line. Karan
Thank
gone.
you.
Hyunmin flashed out, flashback. He's trying to get some of these wallbang shots. He'll be able to find the kill on the Karan. Sends out the neural theft, picks up the spike. Tag into the rear. Spike can come through, but forced away the relay bolt. Denying the haunt, revealing.
That's the plan.
And he just doesn't have the time. Texture has the headshot, timeout call. Not working a treat, 6-1.
Just like me. Well, I mean, not even like a jiggle beat bait, just an actual like first time walk out, show a shoulder.
Get Gunman through. A little bit of a reveal there from Freeing's util, but Texture just so fearsome with that operator. There's that crossfire again, set up by GENG. I mean, they understand this map. They understand how to choke out their opponents. They're doing a great job of it. I'd say a little bit of a misstep from Karan. He didn't need to challenge flashback as quick as he did, but time was ticking anyway.
It's a bigger misstep from Estrella.
Yeah, I agree.
A pressure just feels so kind of...
Not gonna go well for you. Foxy has a res available. A lot of ults though for DRX. It just feels like you gotta get in a spot to use them.
Oh, they went for this TP play on the wall.
Hunter's Fury if you get a spot just to open the map up for yourself a little bit.
Who you resin? Okay, that's all the
sage
sage
you took on something that you could even save for the post plan at this point for DRX because of how poorly things have started here on this attacker's side. And there's just so much util that GENG brings to bear.
Flashback, another good kill. 8-7-0. Really trying to get DRX back into these rounds. Big push up. Over here on the angle. Once again, Estrella dead. Double swing out into mid. Flashback going to be flushed out as Ash is able to collect the kill. Texture on the reposition.
30 seconds left.
Caught by the paranoia. Re-wraps, re-peeks. It continues to
terrible
find
Viper's bit.
value as the quick scope delivers
Holy
the
fuck,
4K.
DRX, this is shocking.
He's back online. He's
Everyone
back
else
on
is
home
playing in
soil,
slow motion.
and he's back to the top of the leaderboard.
He's just so
Why
good.
didn't I get texture, man? Why? Who told me not to get texture?
You're gonna have to think of some way.
And I've got
to deal with
Primy
that
instead.
operator. I mean,
Primy!
the flashless comp here other than the
Primy!
paranoia. For
He's
the
playing.
side
I've got a
of
fucking
DRX.
deadlock player playing fucking duelist.
So maybe the Solva util.
What am
maybe
I
a cam,
doing?
I don't know.
Get out of my way.
Something's gonna have to be saved. Blades are gonna be activated.
Texture on the peak. Just around the corner. Freeing dead. Relay to delay.
Okay, I didn't realize that
Going back
DRX
to
didn't
that
know what
now.
an op was.
And Texture, he's rescaling. Sees that the spike is on the floor. Finds Hyunmin.
Okay, he's also
The
trolling.
shot on the Mako, but it seemed like for a second he was going to be able to make it happen.
What is he doing?
Mako will have the operator here in hand. Whether or not he can find value from it is a completely different question.
This is still tricky, even though you get the op.
The double face in.
Nice,
Foxy
Foxy.
9.
Come on, you. I'm not getting minus
Dodging
points
around
from
the
you.
shot. Takes down his former teammate in Mako.
Okay, here you go. Aaron's aware of it though.
Just the Sheriffs now. His flashback has gotten it deep, but he could see GENG are so well aware of the negative space, what they've given up. Sights trained into the back. Would need to be clean shot, but that's going to be a dink right through the wall. The paranoia pushing him into the corner. Karn reading it well as Foxy 9 now. Eyes on Estrella. The bite not
Fuck you,
deep
Estrella.
enough.
Give
Karn
Foxy the
there
kill.
to go ahead and clean him up.
Fuck
8-1. Second timeout call. Looking likelier and likelier. You see the timer stop. It seems like it's already been sent.
Yeah, I mean, you got to figure something out. It doesn't matter how defender side of the map is. You got to get a couple. 'Cause you know your opponents could take a pistol and the anti-eco, and then things are just out of control, out of your hands almost.
Yapping again. Second time out. Woof. 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 Oh dear. Texture's amazing. I mean, texture's neon up. I mean, this is the thing though. This is how you get this to work. Is just like, when you have a player like this who can just op on neon, like, yeah, just put him on neon every map. You don't need to play Yoru. Because like his opping on neon is so good that it's like, I mean, don't get me wrong. DRX are also fucking lost. Like, they have made it fucking easy for him. Like, he's not having to use his movement to get out of things because their fucking spacing and trading is so dog shit that it doesn't matter anyway, but... Ah, dear. You're talking about... Are you talking about on this map, Thinking Man's Alpha Wolf? Are you talking about like this?
Credit to GENG. Oh god, they're bringing two ops here.
You could come this way and this way.
Foxy, one in
You have
hand.
to actually take mid first. I mean, that's the thing. They haven't been able to push them back here in mid.
Why not?
But this is the thing about Jet, right? You just have none of that initiation. So when you play this comp with Jet,
have too many casualties.
like unlike Neon or Yoru, right? Neon, you've got the stuns. Yoru, you've got the
across, gets himself deep
you got the flashes and the
very
clone.
far back play here from
You just
Munchkin.
don't have
Does
that.
get spotted over here in
With your
tower.
duelist, so you've just got an Omen
Smoked out,
flash.
cycling over the top is
And
Juice Fury looking for the kill, able to find it, freeing.
okay.
Taking him down, fishing for a little bit more. Tag not found, flashback.
So they're just
In
trying
the
to
same position,
simplify it, I
Texture,
think.
very
So
wary
let's
of
do a
this.
4-1.
Looking to try to get rid of this Cypher. Shots now being set. They're both going to be thrown in. And Texture just trying to barrel stuff him with that off. Ash does manage to go ahead, scale forward, trades that one back.
I mean, they got loads of
DRX.
money, obviously, so...
Player advantage is there.
Honestly, this
in
could
play
even
here
be a
on the
res
site,
here.
looking for
Make
that
this a
second round
4v4
win.
again. This is probably the best res you're going to get.
Res, however, brings Munchkin straight back into the action.
Get
Down
you
to
the wall
4v4.
back up on B main.
Footsteps heard. Munchkin twitch.
Killed the
The
Straya.
pit now going to be dropping, freeing himself a 3K. Looking to try to set the game there.
Killing
Hyunmin,
him.
but Ash
Trolling.
finding packets now all on the Mako. Smoke dissipating.
How have they lost
He's just
that?
right there in the open. Foxy 9.
I mean,
Instantly
Hillman
takes
has
his
to win
head
that
off.
fight. He has to win
Ops
that
can be
fight.
carried over, but they can also just buy so many more. Close but no cigar, 9-1. GENG continuing to dominate.
And this is a heartbreaking round for DRX. Kind of what I was talking about earlier with the Hunter's Fury. You feel like you're gonna have to use it just to get a pick to open the map up. And then you're even able to shut down Texture here in mid. Quick trade of it by Ash, but then you get that res to come through. You get Munchkin to just sacrifice himself with that shorty. Get a little bit info, get a little bit of a kill. And then the rest just come flooding through. A beautiful flood.
Double outlaw now.
Yeah.
So continue to find these punishes with the snipers.
Gunman can absorb one body shot. That's the only one.
Quick clear of that. Foxy9 bounding back behind the wall. Flashback saying, okay, there's a gap here. He's gonna try to find a timing, and certainly has. Texture, quick on the peak though.
Why is it my guy who dies?
Checks in from Yard, is able to go ahead.
That's the thing, they have been playing in this spot for a while.
Mako at the same time taking some space, goes forward here, top mid. Gunman dashing up into the corner. Sees for the moment, Paranoia out, not going to be connecting on to anybody here from GENG. Munchkin still up at tower, finding the kill. Gunman going to be struck down. TP around.
Did they not realize where the flash
over
was?
Towards elbow for a quick
no,
check.
They didn't.
Karan cancels it.
Mako though.
Mako is in around the back, and Munchkin does not read that. Midway shot to be found, but Ash cleaning up one.
They know where they both are at least.
Now into a 2v2. Another overdrive available here from Texture. Might just pop that for the retake. Karan swooping around. Back up through B main.
Why not just pause though when Mako was in this spot?
Absolutely, it's worth popping. Texture's ult.
Spot out.
Yeah,
Won't be given the opportunity.
You get the point.
Karan now asked to do it all. Otherwise, DRX looking.
They lose this.
And finally
Honestly,
secure the second round win, freeing, tucking into the corner. Karan not spotting him.
Cover going out.
Smoke set up. Turn back in. Recon quickly cleared. Doesn't get pinged by that. Swings out and just doesn't know which way to look. Mako from above. Gets himself a 3K. Gets DRX.
Okay, can they survive the -1 point here,
It's all about
DRX?
Mako in this round. Able to finally slip past the net and not have GENG be aware. We saw Flashback do it earlier where he was able to get by, but that was seemingly all according to plan for GENG because they were pretty much looking for it the whole time. This round, seemingly don't understand the mid maneuver that Mako makes. He definitely makes the most of it there.
Okay,
getting the
Texture off.
3K, getting the round. You feel like maybe 9-3 is potentially doable with how defender side of this map has been looking. I don't know if that's just because of GENG's comp or not. We'll have to see when we get there, but one away from Ash's ult. He would love to find that Nightfall. Really just make this so much more difficult.
Again, just getting Texture set up on B. Strayer is waiting for him here.
Spawn.
Mako, yep, does get in behind. Estrella, however, once again, falling victim to that operator, but Mako now strikes. Paranoia sent. Ash held back for the moment. Karan, however, spotting at the gun barrel, sends out his own Paranoia, saves them all for the time being. Looks to go ahead, scale forward once again, finds the one, but cannot get anything more. Ash dead off screen. Foxy puts the spike now down to the floor. Gets a spot out on the fring. Slow up going to be set up. Has a heal, doesn't pop it. Here's the fake TP there from Mako. Texture at the same time, however, he's just outflanking the flanker. Mako dead.
Nice,
Flashback
Foxy, let's
felled.
go.
It's going to be
10-2.
10-2. DRX.
My IGL is
Needing to run
2
this
and
back.
12.
Do what T1 did just earlier today.
That's unlucky.
Otherwise,
That's
GENG
unlucky.
might just be sending us into map 2 very quickly.
Absolutely. I mean, so when I look over to what DRX is going to want to do on this defender side, I mean, my big question is can the Cypher
they had
provide
some
similar value
success
to
when
what
they
the Sage
got
does
deep
here
in mid.
with Foxy
They
9?
just, again, they
That's one of
never
the bigger
took
pieces
mid.
of the puzzle. Otherwise, you have a lot of the same kind of answers in terms of creating smokes, you know, covering mid, things like that. But it's locking off one of the mains or the other with the Sage. And
I mean, I'm genuinely thinking, what if we played like the G2 Lotus comp, right? Double controller, no Senti. Am I crazy? Double controller, no Senti, crazy? Double initiator? Because you've got to be able to take mid. You just have to. You have to be able to take mid. No Sainty sounds pretty crazy. Not if we can get an op on B main like they just did. Like if they get an op B main, like we just saw from GENG. I mean, they're not playing any info Senti there, and they just won 10 rounds. Yeah, they got a Sage, but okay. Honestly, yeah. What about Deadlock? At least Deadlock gives us some threat. You know what I mean? Like Deadlock gives us this attacking threat with the GravNet.
It's just he is the best op in the world right now. I don't think there's many who disagree with that. And that was a showcase.
Look, DRX going more passive.
I must wait a moment.
Camera getting a good amount of information. Just be a removal of the dart. A little bit of a scale forward in the mid here from DRX.
But that's great. This is kind of what I want to see out of GENG. It's early identification of that Cypher util. Dealing with it. Here's one of these crossfires, though. So annoying.
Interesting wall set up here from Munchkin as well, but
shot by
great opening shot.
Why is Ash popping off again?
Let's get traded back. Hyunmin, the tailwind vested, wants to try to go on a peek. Wall now falling. Shot whizzes right over the top.
Robbie, thanks for 11 months. Again, we've come into mid and we haven't pushed them
Texture
back.
Age.
Okay, good call by Munchkin here to come back in.
Double down on this.
Okay, well, on the repeat, Hyunmin is able to find that.
He's got to swing a kill that, I think.
Gets himself another kill. Just the third one on board.
But this, I mean, again, we're seeing the same thing. These teams can't take mid. But
But
that's the thing. I don't think putting your Viper Wall here, it's not helping you. That Viper Wall is not helping you. Because if they got their Viper Wall there, like they're just going to hold this. They're just going to hold theirs. And they have enough corners to just be in.
Towards connector, but Card just bounds forward into the
Foxy, can you shoot, bro?
Both going to be taken down.
I don't think that's the best wall you could have done either, but...
Cuts off that tower access. Kara now pushing forward.
What is the punishment for low kills? If you get 1 to 4, you get -1. If you get 0, you get -3.
Suspicious about it and wins the fight. 2v2 now. Ooh, a 1v2.
Hey, we're gonna lose this.
Hyunmin clean on the shot. Ash need to reposition, but he's completely surrounded. Finds the
You know
first.
where he is. Where's he looking? Where's he looking? You know where he is. You were looking at him. You got flashed by him. There's a wall up here.
They take the first step towards trying to get a run back started.
Just close there. GENG, I mean, on this execute, have got a lot of these angles red, have got a lot of the problems.
You forget the Sage Wall, but even if the Sage Wall wasn't there, he would have had to have fucking sprinted. No one's sprinting up there in that situation.
With this Sheriff. Hitting so many nice shots. This should have been that right there.
Do I like the Sage pick? I think early on in map, Sage is always.
And Ash is in a lot of trouble, so I think the only thing I'd reconsider there for GENG is that post-plant
again,
setup.
I don't love this wall. I think that's the worst wall you could do.
Those individual fights and DRX wins them.
Better wall, to be honest, because your own can still TP up there.
Firepower.
Maybe not a pistol round. But
is only going to be Munchkin actually this
I think
time.
I prefer a wall here. This is probably
camera?
the best one if you can get it there.
It's somewhere in the corner. It's hidden. We know it's
Honestly,
there.
second round, you should just stick around and see what that is. Schulze, thanks for the 35 months.
Texture is grabbing these sheriffs.
When are you growing a beard again? We need Hobo Mansvarlo back.
My mustache getting a bit long.
Has his toxic screen to kind of.
I've never had a beard.
A little bit more space.
I'll grow a beard.
Hyunmin ahead of it, maybe.
Oh, if he just pre-fired it. Drone.
Where's he putting his ult?
There
He hasn't.
No rescue available, so there you go. Sheriff left on the floor.
That's the thing. If
just gonna be taken here.
You have to. Like I say, I just don't think that this wall is doing much because you'd be better off creating pressure somewhere else on the map.
You're just looking to try to brute force your way somewhere.
Pring rewrapping.
Nice maneuvering in that smoke.
30 seconds
Waiting for the
left.
timing. Smoke now recycled. Keeps it quiet. When does he decide to go? The answer is now, but Karan still watching behind, is able to find that kill. Spot out. Karan puts the Spectre to good use and suddenly starts scratching your head. Time is not really there. Estrella needing to try to hold the line, but Karan is just full sprinting and running them down. Spike now planted. Mako down to 75.
I need Foxy to get to 10. What's Munchkin? I'm not sure he's on 10 either.
So the wheels have come off.
I mean, what the fuck is that one, though?
I think you might just have to save.
Yep.
You can't save 10-3 down. You have to try. You're not saving this. If they save this, I'm going to lose my shit. They are going to save
against
it.
them.
Holy shit.
There's the Haunt.
Yeah, let's just lose
Goes
quicker.
through. Hyunmin will just tuck back. Joining in alongside Mako, but Karan still on the hunt. Looking for a little bit more. Got himself 3, and that's where he's going to rest for now. Mako will stop him from taking these weapons out of their hands, but that is a thrifty here from GENG. On the back of one recovered Spectre.
You just can't give them any opportunities.
I mean, what is Flashback
They're just
doing?
too good.
I mean, what are you doing as
And
well?
this is all
What
Karan.
are they doing?
Just winning this round, running and gunning. Yeah, frustration there for DRX's coaching staff. Felt like, you know, maybe they were going to be
What are they doing?
able to get off to a good start. Maybe make this look like Haven. But GENG had other ideas. Continued re-aggression in towards mid paid off. Now you got Munchkin holding a tight angle. But
Again, both my players
quick
only
little
8
peek there from
kills. I
Hyunmin.
need them to
Gets
get
out,
at
only
least
taking
10.
a bit of damage. And Munchkin just gonna try a different angle there. Still a couple rifles you got to be considerate of. As GENG.
It's okay. Haven is the next map, and Foxy9 will always swing C-Long. So I've got that at least.
Some kind of push out off the back of this toxic screen. This gives you some level of control. This gives you control over that A-link angle. They're gonna start scaling forward.
Taking even more space now, arriving at top mid.
Darts on the other side of the toxic screen.
Straya clearly realizing this, now has it confirmed by the Prowler.
Come on, Munchkin. This one's free. Nice.
Mako taking
Come on.
down Munchkin.
One more.
Able to
One
find
more,
that
kiddo.
kill. Now the push getting ready to come through. Jump onto the corner. Can't able to find
Foxy,
one. Looking for a little bit
bro.
more, but eventually gets flushed out as Ash
Give
claims
Munchkin
the kill.
the kill.
Freeing
Give
similarly
Munchkin
Jazz
the
Texture
kill.
finds
Give
him.
Munchie the kill.
Now you've got Car on a late linger.
Munchie, get to 10.
Potentially ready to intercept both of these players here in mid.
Oh, and of
Just
course,
watching for the
feed them to
cross
this kid.
stairs. In
Feed him to
towards
this
the link.
idiot.
Spots out one, takes the shot, flashback. Just managed to sit him
Munchkin,
down,
it's you, it's you, it's you, it's you, it's
tagged
you.
20.
He's
The
gonna
only
save.
recourse is to scoop
That's
the
player.
scandal
Nice.
and
Yeah,
run
go
for the
12-3 down.
hills.
Like that.
Yeah, just really love the way that GENG thinks about playing mid. The way that they're waiting for that toxic screen to
Come
make
on,
their
Munchkin,
moves.
I need one.
Some of that
Foxy, I
util,
need 2.
when it
DRX, if
comes
you...
through,
I mean, then again, I'm
be a
losing
little bit too
+1 if
late
they
for
win a round.
DRX.
So I
And
need...
then by that point,
Let's go,
you're already past
Foxy9
mid-stairs.
Ace.
You're almost to mid-top before you really know
Why not?
that GENG's made it that far, and then you're scrambling to react. GENG there also using the Neon really well. I'm starting to really like the Neon here as the choice of duelist.
In fact, probably more
Quick
people have Foxy9
rotations,
than Munchkin.
you're
But give me a
able to kinda
Munchkin
break
Ace.
those angles a little bit better.
You have
Things like
relay
that.
bolts to try to go ahead and clear corners.
Yes.
And that's why I'm a little
This is
bit
what
puzzled to
VFL is
see the
for. It's
Jet
for
in
these
play here.
games where
'Cause this is one of the
it's
last
like,
duels I
what the
kind of anticipated to
fuck
see
is
on this
like
map.
this game is
Felt like it was going
dull
to
as
be
shit.
Neon. Your
Whole
room
team
maybe
hasn't
here
turned up.
going
I
for a
can
bit of a
see
double
Raze.
duelist setup,
This is
but
what it's
Raze
for.
because you have Boombot as well as Pain Shell to clear out some
Yeah,
of these
use
hard
your
angles.
revive. Yeah, get an Ace, get 4K, revive Mako,
I
get
think they go for the
6K.
Jet, and unfortunately for Hyunmin, it's a very rough game.
Actually, give
Yeah,
the
I feel like
1 to
Jet
Munchkin.
kind of waylay probably going to be the hardest to make go on this map. As far as the duelists go, I think you're seeing
Come on, Munchkin,
why
I need
GENG
1.
Shot, you lose the round, you lose the game.
Wow.
It's an FPS game.
CBD, thanks for the 4 months.
It's been a rough
Master
go of
to
it,
the
and
boss.
it continues
Maybe
to
you
get
already
rougher
said it.
texture, just
The
able to find the shot
DRX
through
played
the
one
wall.
rough
Smoke
spare
gonna be
Duke.
cycled in.
Now Flicker doesn't play.
Still taking some
Last
pot
time
shots
we
here.
got points for PP we didn't know didn't play. Frown.
GENG looked to bring this to a very
Yeah, but you know
quick
that,
finish.
like, the difference was you knew that they might play. They're in the game.
Well, Mako, just as snappy.
yo.
That's the difference. Look, if there's
was-
7
that
DRX
was
players
pretty
on there,
nasty. That's a
then you should
bulldog,
know
too.
that there's a risk.
PM the Mako. Hell of a shot. to give
The subs
texture
come in when
another
the other
death.
players aren't in the game.
Revealing the Foxy9, Mako more than happy to just stay tucked and try to maintain this
Fucking hell,
passive
Munchkin.
control. Munchkin at the same time dead. Mako now swinging out, striking.
Okay,
Foxy
Foxy
gonna
gets
get the
1,
kill.
Foxy with 2, Foxy 2,
Khan
Foxy.
ends up getting taken
Just
out.
get
It's
one,
now all
just
down
any
to
one.
Foxy9, 4 bullets remaining here in the mag. 2 players.
Yes, that's 10, that's 10, motherfucker! 4K here! We can get an extra point!
Under his control.
30 seconds
Reading
left.
this late push here, but pulls off the angle. Not sure if Astray actually
I think he saw him.
Though it seems like no.
He pinged the other link.
Plant res Munchkin. Actually, could happen.
He's trying
Munchkin's
to
dead in
split
A main.
things up a little bit though.
You gotta wall yourself off here, son.
He walls off back sight. Gonna be in with a real chance. So there you go. Locks himself in towards yard. Spike now planted. Flashback would have to break this down. Might just play it quietly. Might just try to go for a cam setup, get some information to feed over to Estrella.
Thing is, they know where he has to be,
Foxy
essentially.
in with an opportunity to try to bring this map
Because of the
to
trips
its
here?
conclusion right here, right now.
Giving away where he is as
Slow
well.
orb's going to be sent. They have to double face into him. They split them apart. No. Snappy shot, Estrella.
Okay, he got to 10.
Doesn't give him the chance to try to bring this one to an end. And DRX hold on by a thread.
I wonder if there's a way to bounce
this is
VFL
one of
around the
those rounds where
starting
you're
roster
seeing
witness. Look,
better
I'm never going to be able
fundamentals
to
here
predict
from
who's going to
DRX
play
in
for
terms of
teams.
holding the
That's never going to
crossfires,
happen. I'm never going to be able to predict
being
for you
disciplined
exactly
with
what
those
teams are going
angles.
to do.
This is just a little bit of a sucks
So,
to be you for Yunmin.
if they're in the game and you pick them and they aren't playing,
Yeah, working their
That's on
angles
you.
really nicely, setting up the crossfires in mid. Kind of more of what GENG was doing to them on the other side of the coin. Like that, playing right off that camera, just in case Foxy had tried to clear it. They were going to be quick.
to make DRX players have
Try
less
to
points because of risk?
get
No,
that
because then if they
last
do play,
player
like
dealt
if you
with. Haunt up and over in towards
if you
mid.
do get it right, like you can't make
Open up a
Estrella
little bit of
cost
the map for them,
5 because
freeing
if
in response.
if you're right, then he
The
just
recon
becomes
dart.
OP.
Don't know where that went.
Like I've still got to cost them as if they're going to play.
Oh, this is going to see a lot. That's a lot of info.
Right, I need Munchkin to get a
Spot on
kill.
2. It's going deep enough. No one ready and willing to clear that. So decent amount of info going to be gained here for DRX.
Estrella stinks though.
Granted, GENG has just continuously played around this mid.
But that's the risk. But
tell
after
where this is
1
going
week,
to
it's
end up.
maybe not a risk, right? Like you can
Use
still
a
transfer these
nightfall
players
either
in
to
after
clear
week
A
1.
site or just clear top mid.
Smoke off on the window.
They're making noise.
A little bit being made as there's the nightfall, there's the paranoia. Texture sliding forward, looking for the punish, has the relay bolt connected, but freeing, able to just hold down M1. Stays alive, and you can see how much of that was just decay. Estrella now getting involved. This freeing
Right,
finds a
Munchkin
second
and
kill.
Foxy.
Ash on the floor.
It's you.
Foxy and Munchkin
Yes!
to try to clutch this one out. The res is available.
Yes!
Now maybe a little bit more likely to try to come through, but tailwind forward gets ahead of the potential wall setup.
My
Foxy 9 now
my
dead,
teammate
Spike
is
on the
trolling
ground.
me!
Munchkin would have to kill 3. And he's just walking in the open.
Bro, you got a kill on B. Why would they
Trying to
not be
blend
watching
in.
that?
Pretend like he's on the
Look,
team.
he got the 10. He got the 10. That's
He
all
sussed
I
it
care
out.
about.
DRX now up to 5.
It's again, not a bad idea. Oh, the stun was not actually bloomed yet. So freeing, he peaked just a little bit too early. Freeing wasn't quite in the stun state yet.
Timeout.
It's a little bit of a misplay with the util there.
Take a timeout.
Still off the back of the nightfall,
DRX
you're
wasting
thinking
our time. He's moving like the Grinch. It does look funny when they just do this because they hold their hands up, don't they? Come on, Munchkin, 15 more. Honestly, I'm down for it. I'm down for it. Hold on, I just need to sort out quiz things.
a little bit, you know, get it in your opponent's heads, to get it in their minds. Maybe you're trying something a little bit different, but this is an eco, so, or sort of an eco, half eco.
Let us hunt.
So again, I like that they're taking mid. I mean, again, it's a better approach than
GENG
DRX
started
had.
off the second half
At
here
that
by
time, it
basically
just didn't go
closing out
for
on
it.
Thrifty. Gentlemen, however,
Oh, you do
with
have
the op
the
able to go ahead and find some value.
Take flight.
Little bit of deja vu of duelists with op kills. Viper outside B.
I'm out of here.
This time to the benefit of DRX rather than the disadvantage.
You just now you
The
gotta
op moves
use a
this
bunch
time.
of util to clear this space. I mean,
Considering it, but
yeah, I don't know.
Seems like the call is to leave him dead. Just grab the Vandal, leave the corpse behind. Texture can be sliding forward and freeing.
My 2 players are dead. I hope they lose without getting a kill.
Out. Wheels starting to come off now here in the round for DRX. Knives popped. Player advantage is theirs.
Or just win with.
Spotted.
Oh, but that means Ash would get all the kills.
Cap of the plant.
No, I want them to lose here.
Paranoia sent. Bouncing around the back here. Hits Hyunmin able to
without getting a kill. That's good. That's good. That's what we want. That's what we want. Now, Foxy 9-8.
6 DRX halfway there to try to deliver.
The hearty fizzy hearty
Do I not
fizzy
res?
hearty
So much
fizzy
to
hearty
I
fizzy.
think it's fair not to
especially
res. I
without
think
the
that's
Sage
fine.
for GENG, or you know any of your smokes either. Makes it very annoying.
Right, come on. Foxy 9-8. Let's win this thing.
Hyunmin puts to good use. It looked like maybe
Let's get these texture
Might be a
boys. Let's
moment
send
here.
them home.
like the instant pop
Send
of the
them to
blades there
sleep.
for Hyunmin. Still feeling like they've got a chance. For sure. This map looks extremely defender-sided today.
Considering a very fast hit.
Yes, one.
Foxy 9 able to find Estrella.
Also, we never saw this from DRX. There was never a change of pace.
Position going to be noted here by the Prowler. Finds one through the box.
Meant
Then
to be
Khan
you,
peeks
son.
out, finds the elimination there. And freeing similarly dropped. Hyunmin flashback. Now needing to do everything in a 2v4.
Okay, GG. Right. Don't give texture a kill.
Tower, the orb. Blooming once again. Cutting off
Karen,
that
you can
vision.
get both kills here if you want.
Flashback sticking around. It's a smoke forward.
Come
Karin
on.
holds it well.
No, that was meant to be you.
Takes a lot of places, able to find Karin,
Die
but
to
still
the
needs
spike.
so
Die to the
much
spike.
more.
No texture. No, 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 no.
What a return to the stage it would
No,
be
no,
if he was
no.
able to find this clutch right
Come on,
here, right
Munchkin.
now.
Yes,
They're
swing.
trying to get things
Swing,
going.
buddy.
Get some wind back in the
Swing,
tail of
buddy.
DRX, but at the moment, GENG, they're just playing with him.
Whoa!
But he hits an ungodly transfer with the
No!
scale. He scales forward before the neural depth can come in.
No!
My goodness.
Why?
Flashback.
Why? Why?
Much of a beat it would seem it is happening.
Why? China was on? Oh yeah, shit, I forgot that China was on.
Put them to bed, tiger, 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 gaga, SVS, VS,
hold on.
VS, 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 VS.
Right, I'm gonna make my breakfast.
And with
watch some, tech Thai glue.
If you get onto site,
Thai glue
if
winning.
you've got any reinforcements or retake nearby, they're going to know exactly where you are. There's no way to really and cleanly set up
Breakfast at half
a
12.
sustainable post pro.
And I said,
And
what
now we are
about
finally seeing that
breakfast
timeout that I
at
was talking about come
Tiffany?
through.
She
I think this
said,
is about the
think
right time.
I
You're going into round
remember
7,
the
halfway
film
through the
and
half.
his
And
hour
Trace have
called
decided,
classic.
you know what, we've lost 4 rounds in a row now. This comp, it is built for the defense, but it should be very good on attack as well.
Music?
And they're struggling. So now they are trying to work out how they can take advantage of these switch-ups in pace.
Not
which
really,
Trace
but
have
hold
thrown.
on. Doesn't play copyrighted music, but then sings it. Yeah, but I can sing it. That was pretty good, I thought. Am I streaming straight through to EMEA? Probably not, because EMEA starts at 4. EMEA starts in 3.5 hours. I doubt the GENG DRX game will take that long. Oh, it's also corrode, so there you go. That should be fun.
And that's always going to be what the case is. We saw an
That should at least
amazing
be
couple of
somewhat
rounds
fun.
to
Here we
start
go.
off with here, but it's been very quiet since. The
console
dynamics,
playing?
the
Chamber
fluidity,
here?
the
Chamber
pushing and
Vice?
pulling not being as
FBX stop for Trace.
an opportunity to do again this and only with the sheriff, but unfortunately
actually-
a barrage of utility and the
There
guns
you go.
jump on out. There's
Noted.
nowhere really to go as you are having bullets hail down upon you. Mid is closed. That spike has been lost completely to your opponents.
Yeah, a gorgeous flash and a haunt there. The little combo is so perfect. Kai falls and it's just Bianc. They're going to try and find 1 or 2 if they can, but it's going to be so tricky to even find 1. But they do find that, but the Odin spam, the run and gun with the Phantom takes the Sova down, and the proactivity from Tyloo, the fact that they've been, a timeout came through, mid control has been good from Kai in the late, but they've not shown much presence early, and now the fact that that's what Tyloo are aware of, that's how they're playing against what Trace are bringing them, it's almost perfection from Tyloo, and this is the team that they're the underdogs. And their macro, their micro, it's all looking so good. And now we've got the op on slowly to just continue to whittle away Trace's resources.
There is a counter op available on Kai here, so we're finally going to get to see a little bit of a battle on this front. Opposite sides of the map, however.
And the Viper's pit on A, this shuts down so much of the potential approach from Trace.
Exactly, and they've got that wall up through mid as well, which they've not got anyone covering it, but between that and the trip is they don't even need to expend the resources. You can see how much time Trace is having to spend just being careful nonetheless.
Yeah, and they're sending that little look up through mid. This is great from slowly, just misses the shot, takes some lot of damage. But now what we could see is this split over towards the A site coming through mid as slowly spots all of this out. And now this is where Tyler is a little bit worried, because their Viper's pit, it's being attacked from potentially 2 different sides. This is a two-spoon attack.
A two-spoon attack. That I will need to give context for that later, but slowly righting the sins of the past, finds the pick onto Bianc, and that is going to slow everything down. And you'd be worried maybe a little bit about that Viper's pit. They have to get there first, and you can already tell retreating, sending people over towards that B site to be just sure, knowing that there's only 20 seconds. They've got to commit at some point. And another smoke coming out. Oh, it's going to be devastating because at some point they just have to run on through it. There's the first, and there's a counter smoke to come on through to block the line of sight, but pushes it, aggresses it, just dry swing for the win. A couple of seconds and they know it's got to be last minute and desperate. Not even going to give it the chance to go down.
Yeah, Tyloo played that so perfectly. As soon as Trace switched away from that mid to a link over towards mid, they had the people there, the Odin spamming down, slowly got a pick with the op. Tyloo's defense is looking so clean, and they were so aware as well of the fact that there could have been that two-pronged approach over towards the Viper's pit, that they had the Omen to cover, to make sure that the Viper could continue watching a main whilst the link was covered. This is so perfect right now from Tyloo that Trace, they need to come up with something special if they even want to get another.
Is it bad?
Yeah,
is it that bad?
The proactivity is being met with
maybe Tyler Glue are the best team.
Aggression. And there's another dimensional drift coming on out. So much information scouted, but unfortunately, that's not going to matter when your teammates are getting picked off one by one in the interim. Liver King has managed to get onto the site, and they are trying to pressure 9 body here. Traps almost all completely gone. One was narrowly avoided, but doesn't really matter because Feng, who was ahead of it, already been dispatched off. And look at that, turns around immediately. Liver King dealt with. Kai wants to try to get the tour de force involved in some capacity, some shape, size, or form, but that's it. The smoke comes on out, and maybe you pick off somebody, but nobody else is going to be in that line of sight. And there it is. The teleport back available if needed, but whether you're even allowed to live long enough for that to happen, it's unlikely. And in the midst of all of this, the
like a flood of memories just all came back.
Perfectly played, perfect lockout.
Yeah, I mean, like,
we are actually good. Honestly, they could have played any comp and beat DRX. I'm being real with you.
Perfect, but it's just not enough. And Feng trying to take this control, trying to swing with Lure King as they TP up towards heaven, but there's just a little bit of a disconnect between the two.
Well, Rematch, I don't think I'll have time with making breakfast.
And
especially if it goes like
it was relatively easy for 9body to just swing, turn.
I think Rematch
swing,
is good in
both
between
down,
the games, in between the maps, maybe a bit more risky.
Now an A main default, but immediately slowly takes out
Sage and
Kai.
Deadlock exist. I think Sage just helps you simplify a bit more.
And any big guns from the side
in terms of, you know, they can't shoot through the wall.
They've halted. They don't know what to do.
I agree. I mean,
this is the exact conversation that everyone was having when this map first got, released and announced, is how you can
they tried that little
firefights and contact within the first second. And that is unfortunate because sometimes it means that you then got to sit out the entire round timer. You will not be allowed to see this site from any perspective except your teammates.
At least they've got an Odin.
Here it is. They are just leaning in towards Feng. There's a lovely pick, but immediate trade from Slowly, not expecting the 1-2 punch coming out there. Weapons swapped, and actually I think Slowly spotted that. Is going to be able to call over potentially a rotate off the back of hearing nothing else at all. And Scales already waiting just in case they've heard nothing over to that B site. So now pressure being applied, and they know it. Martin, lovely jump on outscales, and let themselves get scanned there, but unfortunately caught before they can even hide. Sight is going to fall, and we talked about needing a switch up. This is it. Retake's close on by, but they've sent Martin out just slightly ahead of this to try get ahead, and there it is. That's going to cause a couple of problems.
I like
now.
the Chamber of Ice more, but not the team running
Nothing
it.
really they can do. Paranoia is good, and they are just trying to find an angle to
they'll
reach
sign
out
attacks
any of
on
these
it.
players.
They
But with
could
two of
turn this
them
back,
here, it's going to be
especially
so
with their
difficult. And now with only one player left to try fight this angle, low HP, 9 body, in for a world of hurt.
Yeah, a world of hurt indeed. The op going to be picked up
the thing
by
is,
Trace there as
playing
well.
against
And
GENG
finally, a
I
gun
remember they're
round
pretty
on
good at
the
next time
board
out.
for them after, I think that was going into round 10.
The Haven
that
is quite
was.
good.
It started out pretty rough for them. The op battle going the way of Tyloo.
And I think the thing is, once you play the
pretty
comp like
solid to
GENG where
start
they're
with,
playing
but
this
it
Viper
just
on Haven,
kept
but they have been
petering
for
out.
ages.
Now,
You know, they've been
Trace,
doing that
they
for
need
like
to keep this momentum going. They did
forever
lose
at
quite
this
a lot of
point.
bodies.
Like they
lost
will
quite
have
a
seen
lot of
every
guns,
team's like
but they've got
potential
the
anti-strat
ults
or
online
idea.
now
Like
again
they've already
to
dealt
try
with
and
all
fight
that.
back. Martin
Right,
only
come
one
through the
away
other
from the
end.
Steel Garden. That helped a lot
You know,
for their
so
B hit previously.
like you're probably not gonna be able to surprise GENG with
Yeah,
your game plan
exactly.
unless you've cooked up some, unless you've
It's
cooked
good
up
to
a
see
storm.
something come on through, just a little bit of a boom to
Kevin
get
MFM,
them
thanks for 36
on the
months.
board here.
Like unless you've
Great
really
life
cooked up
behind,
a storm
not
against
wanting
them.
to lose
It's
it
probably not gonna
out
happen.
in the open, as we've seen a couple of times come on through here.
36 months, Kevin.
But again, slowed down.
You're a gluer.
Over towards the A site. There's now 3 slowly peeking over towards mid. This drone will come out from beyond, so we'll likely spot them. But it was broken maybe just in time, so he does have the TP if they want to get out though.
And here comes the contact, the TP just about in time there. Any longer, a dead man
There
walking.
you go. Crazy how apparently fucking Yo-Yo is the
But
only
that's
guy
a
who
long
figured this
reload
out.
needing to come on through. Maybe looking to pressure, but unfortunately just not in time. Prowler knows how close they've got to be. Caught by the seas, however, and actually the whole kitchen sink being thrown here. Take the paranoia from behind as well. You are not seeing anything right now. Martin fighting for their life, and mid goes down.
Right,
And
I need
suddenly
Munchkin
it
and
looked
Foxy
so
to
good
pop
for a
up.
second, but their
Actually,
path
that's right.
carved away. It's been taken away from them slowly but surely. Actually, slowly
fuck.
needed to get something there because Fang's found 3, and suddenly Tide has turned. Site taken, and they want to try and meet Yo-Yo. This is a heavy weapon to love. However, with that going down, that means that Spike has to be pushed here. They are just going to run round the corner, hope for the best. Not able to stop it going down, and that gives Fang a chance to try isolate these fights, but luckily timing.
Oh, we're in.
Be efficient at this. Trying to bait out.
GENG on
Early
attack.
contact here. Straight
we
up.
playing?
Be backed off.
Oh,
Looking
we're
for that
mirror
Cypher
comping.
util. Gonna get identified by the cam. That's gonna be Texture's go signal to just back off.
And they're just copying what they're
figure out
doing. I
another
mean,
angle of
is
attack,
that the
or
best
at
way of
least
playing against GENG?
create a little bit of presence
Play their
somewhere
own
else.
comp?
See if they can pull some attention.
And just copy them?
DRX, though,
I that's the thing about GENG.
pretty
I don't even
aware
like their defensive vibe itself.
This
I don't
could
think
have
it's
been a
even very
re-clear
good.
Of Garage. I thought maybe that might be where GENG ends up leaning, but looks like B may be the actual answer. Lining up for some shock darts to clear any trips that
feel like
could
you
be
just
in
pressure
there.
B and then go away.
All going up, smoke blooming here at the front. Door shut in GENG's face here for now. Sights now shifted towards C. Tripwire going to be set up on the exit of the garage. Paranoia.
All the players here, they
Actually
should
slides
be able
under
to
that
deal
one.
with this,
He's
you
able to
would
find the kill, but now the bite out from Munchkin finds freeing. Flashback once again. Needing to do wonders here for the team.
Nice,
Cannot find
Foxy.
that
You
second
get those
shot.
kills,
It's gonna be a
son.
tiny bit of damage.
They should have
Ash
dealt
goes
with
down to
that
70
bit a
something.
bit better.
Mako, the last one alive. All
How's
weapon
a snake
upgrades.
bite getting a kill?
Effectively a world away from him. Unless he can find one. They're within the enemy poison orb. Trying to take it one step at a time. But now spotted out. Paranoia clears the one angle. Munchkin just spamming across. Goes down to 48. Mako pulls back away, avoiding the shock. Breaking this is not impossible,
Fucking hell,
especially with
Munchkin,
20
come
HP.
on.
The turret now a threat in its own right. Will swing
Fucking
out.
hell,
Flash will
Foxy,
claim
come
it.
on!
GENG, 2-1 in pistols.
Yeah, it's just so hard to deal with. You know, Texture is just driving on in there. Pedal to the metal. Karan's following right up, and even though he dies for the cause, Karan so willing and able
The
to gain
snake
that
bite
extra
now
space, get those
to
extra
stop
couple
you from
kills
splitting
behind
them.
the sacrifice of his duelist. Then the follow-up, very, very nice. GENG very, very fired up. Want to just close this series out.
It's full classics. Ping reveal onto Munchkin. Mako. He's just fully strafing forward here into A lobby. Tucked into the corner. How much of a read on this does Foxy have? Seems like a pretty decent one.
Yeah.
He's checking for the angle there, but Mako has since backed away. At the same time, Estrella dead. Nine pen weaponry. As Munchkin does manage to find one, freeing dead on the B site. Chances of a thrifty.
I think what's going to be interesting here
dwindling here
about this meta,
and now you've seen nothing over at long
is I feel like we're going to have on quite a few maps.
Going to feel comfortable to
basically two very different approaches, right?
Final destination.
I think you're going to see a lot of
Munchkin just gonna
comps like this,
how to hold a tight angle,
right? Double controller, Viper stuff. I think you're going to get a lot of double duelist stuff.
Quickly, it's a shutdown. Being flanked, but
4K,
Fire Marshal,
4K, turn around.
Accurate as ever. And Munchkin
Hyunmin, brother, just walk forward, take the flank, brother, no!
Spike in play. Does he try to get damage? Does he try to get a kill? Or does he just go down?
Don't die to texture.
It seems like it's going to be Ash.
Lol, fuck you, texture owners, fuck you.
2-0 start, flawless fashion. GENG looking to show T1 and PRX how to attack on Haven.
Yeah, just that early spam there, catching a kill. Nice shot with the Marshal. So to readjust. And the no-scopes.
I have Ash 2, how about that rat boy? Why am I a rat boy?
An anti-eco, but still puts the Marshal to darn good use. And just
who's your IGL?
So efficient. That's kind of their MO on this map.
And now the reinvestment, given the money that they had because of the weaker weaponry. So now they have plenty to try to contend with this and make this into a bonus conversion. Foxy going to be noted nice and early from the walkout.
Texture? Well, then it's bad for you. You'd rather texture get that kill.
Forced away with a tiny little bit of damage taken. Karn at the same time, though. Finds
General
a little bit
GENG,
more
I
damage on
need
the
to
free.
sleep. Are you actually serious? Isn't it like 5 o'clock where you live?
Go on the
You know,
prowl.
like prime awake hours?
Slides forward. There's a spot out. And Freeing has not noted him at all. This would be one hell of a shot, but Munchkin now striking, finds it. Hyunmin quickly replies. Call to reinforce has been made.
Given
that it's Munchkin that they find and kill, this doesn't really give information over to DRX because so
I'm more
often
rat
he's
than
playing
frog.
on these lurks.
Exactly.
Yeah. What's Sideshow? Is Sideshow a rat
good
or a
stuff to talk
frog?
about the way Karan plays this early part of the round too, but we'll wait a moment.
Like Bren's rat. Wyatt's a rat as well.
Pulled send, Paranoid connecting on the texture, but he's so damn close that he still finds the shot, and Foxy9 is counter swinging around the backup box. The call to save has already been made. This round
No, but everyone is
over.
either a rat or a frog, and there's like a you know,
this is
a
just
spectrum of how
kind of a
rat
neat
versus
little
frog
new
you are.
wrinkle that I can't remember seeing from GENG. They've probably done it
Sideshow is
before, but
fraud.
the way that Karan is
And how you
actually the
look.
one pushing
I'm a
quickly
rat.
into sewers, opens
Yeah,
up that
Mimi
extra
is a
angle
frog.
there. And Freeing, I mean, I was going to give him credit.
Bren's a rat.
Way to
Wyatt's
be
a
aware
rat.
of the negative space there. He was peeking into sewers right away, but he saw Karan
What does it
there.
mean? It's just like it's
Back
just
off
how
and
your
then the
face is
push
shaped.
up from
You're either
Munchkin.
rat or frog.
It's the follow-up, just not anticipated. It's the way that GENG toys with you. Little mind games they're going to play around those.
T1 documentary. I mean,
Viper
good
toxic
luck.
screens
Have
over
fun.
an A is
Sure, it'll be
so
dull as
frustrating
shit.
to deal with.
Achilles is
Well,
frog?
GENG
Ah, no, I
doing
think
what
Achilles
the
is
previous
rat.
two teams could not. They get themselves 3 rounds on the attacker side.
He's
Here in
closer to the middle,
regulation
though.
rounds.
Achilles is closer to the middle. I'd slightly lean.
Converting the bonus. I mean,
Sliggy's
so very well played.
Sliggy's a
Hyunmin,
rat.
nice shot to
Sliggy's
try
a
to
rat.
reply, but then the
not like
paranoia
full, like
at range
Bren. I would
doesn't
say
mean
is
much.
here.
Yeah,
Like
and
he's
also to know,
hold on.
Munchkin
Bren is like
using
almost
Estrella's
full
toxic
rat.
screen against him there to
I'm
get into
pretty
that corner
rat.
at long.
TMV, I was up till
Achilles
9 AM for the
Slee's more like
deadline and
here,
woke up
I'd
at
say.
2 for the
Achilles
game.
is more like
Tiger
Tiger be
Just a
grinding,
master of
or
it.
making
He is.
moves, Tiger, mugger, Tiger gang
the best.
fighting.
And even without the trophy behind them from
Qualifies you
Toronto,
to be a frog. It's just the
Munchkin
face shape.
still
It's
making
not a bad thing to be a frog.
very solid
just face
argument
shape.
for being, highest ranking IGL that we have right now on the scene.
There's no positive or
One of the
negative to
best
either.
Vipers.
It's purely just
See if he gets
Yeah,
another chance
based
of it
on
here.
your thing.
Hyunmin, though. First on point,
Nice,
trying to go
Munchkin.
ahead
Get
and flush
those
out Karan
spams.
is able to do so, but Munchkin on the counter spray finds that kill. Weapon on the floor. There's Foxy9 watching
oh.
his rear flank. Smoke coming through. Mako able to slide past this. Seemingly not having the read. Munchkin now going to be taken down. Flashback finds that one. Quick little scope in. Mako strikes. Shots from Ash to try to dissuade. Ping reveal out here on the texture. Finds one. Diffuse held to half. Ash, his attention going to be split. And DRX narrowly get themselves the round win. Getting them on the board here in 4.
Chobra is pretty central. Chobra.
Yeah, it's just one of those little moments there for Foxy9.
Yeah, Chobra's pretty central.
Stellar in recent
Maybe
events,
even
but
slightly leans Frog.
The ping reveal. And yeah, it just slipping past his Mako. Then he's got the Marshall. He's no slouch with it. Ooh, love to see that last one there. Oh, no scope to the dome. Now you've got the operator for Hyunmin, so that's a massive turnaround there.
Okay, and
for
he go around.
DRX.
Up for
Hunter's
Hyunmin.
Fury here for Ash. Pit from Munchkin. This looks to be a pacey hit towards C.
No trips here either. That's not great.
Fast lane sent. Hunter's Fury going to be sent down here. Ash trying to find some kills. Flashback fully caught up in the bursts. Ends up getting taken down. So the trade up is there. GENG in control as the pit now gets invested from Munchkin.
In the pit.
Playing forward here towards the defender spawn side of the site. You have this operator in Mako's hands. I mean, you can see them drifting away.
Deal with Garage.
Seems like DRX already acknowledging that they
saving.
have no
Fuck me.
recourse,
Go
no
and
way to
fucking
get
just
themselves back
don't
into
even
this one,
bother
so we'll
turning
be on
up.
the save.
Just fucking get off the stage now then.
Love the play call here from Munchkin.
Just fucking walk away.
It's going to be hard for them to defend.
Who are you
against that
copying,
Hunter's
Gen
Fury as
G?
well. Just too much for Flashback to deal with, as good as he is. Get that pit down.
Don't even give a
round
chance.
secured.
Doesn't even try.
Get yourself another one.
Correct save. Fuck off.
And just instantly rip that momentum back away. But look at Freeing.
You'll be there when it's fucking 12-3 going, thank God they saved.
Particularly hoping that anyone comes his way. And
I find people more likely to be Frog and think people more likely to be Rat. I don't think so.
Online, so there's no real reason to try to play for any kills. You're not really going to be putting a dent in Gen G's
maybe slightly.
economy.
But it's to do with the eyes as well, I think. Eyes are a big part
Operator will
of
be
it.
carried over, but Gen G continue to stretch the lead here. This, yeah, great reveal out. Found maybe a little bit too aggressive.
Yeah, I'd say it's more
Going
eyes and
backside.
nose.
Loses his life, but they have that second layer to make
Who's
sure
a
that
thin
it's straight.
frog?
Yep.
A thin frog would be, what's he called?
Now you got a
Steve
Hunter's
Buscemi.
Fury for Freeing.
He and Estrella at the moment, 0-4 each.
It's been rough.
Toxin screen down.
Ooh.
Mako slotted forward. Munchkin, however, not peeking the angle at long, so Mako just gonna retuck. Foxy trying to find an opener. Does end up getting taken down, but Munchkin does very much the same.
You gotta know that when they're taking...
Mako dead, Poison Orb lineup coming in. Snakebite gonna be lobbed in as well, but this is all a little bit of a ruse. Trying to keep them interested on this A site as the spike still continues to get ushered over. So even though they've identified the operator, it seems like Gen G still going to favor their odds at overwhelming Hyunmin.
I'm out of here.
Texture going to go bounding forward, but the overdrive is available. Hyunmin immediately popping that here in response. Paranoia gets dodged, freeing. Ooh, she goes out. Munchkin slotting forward here into backside. Shots flying from Estrella. Takes his time.
Nice, Munchkin. 4K, turn around, man!
Just looking to dominate them here. Finds a third. Neural depth invested. Ping reveal out. Trying to dance around this one, but Ash still holding his own. Flashback finding one. Texture slides forward. Gen G.
Fuck's sake.
Not allowing for DRX to double up the round count.
This is such a frustrating round to play
but he's just taking a super aggro
because of what Munchkin is calling on the board. It's the Poison Cloud into the Snakebite over on A, the fast lane on C. It looks like it's going to be a hit. You get the overdrive baited out, but the whole time, Munchkin's just slipping into the back of B site, and they have no clue. And then he finds the perfect moment to get that 2K. He's just, when he's on...
Go home. For 50 gifted, would I nuke the boom players out of my VFL team? They ruined me. They've got a whole nother game yet. For 50 gifted. I mean, I can't do it, but I could share it with Illumi. He could do. Is Texture a Neon abuser? But we know he can play other duelists, so no. Also, what does that even mean? Anyone else can do it.
TMV, who is the scariest pro Neon player that you'd never want to see running and sliding towards you? Also read the previous dono.
I'll read the previous dono. Who's the scariest Neon player? Probably Baller TW. I was up till 9 AM for a deadline and woke up at 2 for the games. I mean...
chaos that Munchkin wants to naturally bring, and he puts in so much work.
That's your problem, then. Like, you've only got yourself to blame.
Estrella is trying to hold an angle.
Lucky to get
Plan
away.
your life better. Don't wait for a fucking 9 AM deadline. Fucking work before that.
But he just reads his opponent so well. I mean, you could see it in the prep. Right? The time that he puts in. And then he's still a great fragger somehow. Just, you know, sitting on his iPad studying VODs all day. And then he comes through and can just pop the heck off with some of the nastiest transfers you're ever going to see.
You know what I did for all my uni assignments?
What a treat it is to
got
watch
them in
the
on
player he's
time.
become. Just an absolute
Just got
joy.
them in.
I don't know if that saw anything or not.
Well,
no, it did not. Now Fring knows.
Yeah, it does get the spot out. How much more he saw behind Munchkin?
Nerd.
Question though.
It's called having a certain level of
Should have
discipline.
seen more than one player.
Not sympathetic.
You would think
no,
so.
I'm not.
But it is a weaker buy here, so could be a little tough even with the read.
Just do the fucking
DRX,
work. It ain't
but-
that hard.
Ooh.
Hell of a shot there from Fring. Desperately needed. His weapon's just going to be juggled back. Texture not wanting to give them anything for free. Yep. Chuck it off the side of the map.
And where has that brought you? You're a gambling shill and British. I mean, I can't do anything
Shooting.
about being British.
Munchkin take it down. Great shot
I don't
here
know
from
where
Mako.
you're from, but...
Quickly
sure
repositions
it's
to the
also
top of the box, and that's going to be Hyunmin coming up with another one hit fire coming through. Karan striking back, able to find flashback as the Hunter's Fury goes across, but things are getting scattered, and Mako is coming out on top. The Thrifty going to be found all the same. Weapon juggle away or
But
not.
on Time
We'll
TMV, it's
have
hard
their
to do a group
upgrades, and
assignment when it's
DRX
2 people doing the
back
work
to
of
timeout
5.
call, get
Okay.
themselves a second round win.
Yeah,
Didn't mention
in
it was a
this
group
round,
assignment.
Genji's
I'll
pretty
let you
readable.
off.
They don't make anything super confusing, and on top of that, DRX hitting some nasty shots with the Sheriffs and the Marshals. That headshot on the Munchkin from Mako in particular.
You're right.
Really a
I
difference
just told
maker
whatever
here.
country it was. Shit.
So it's been weaker buys that DRX has been
disagree.
able to find. They're
Right, if
2-round
you're
wins
agreeing that it's
on this
shit,
defender side, and I think part of that is just kind of the
you're
confidence
not
of
American.
Genji to just sort of
maybe you are these days.
play a
but
little
in the
bit
past,
more
you definitely
basic,
wouldn't have been.
going up against those Thrifties, just thinking, well, our firepower could just
You're
get
not
us
from
over the line
Australia.
anyway. I think you're going to see a little bit more
Or New Zealand.
change up in the methodology here. Or Munchkin and company.
You're not.
This time
would
showing a little bit of presence
French
at
is
long
an
A,
interesting
but
one. Would French people
throwing a little bit of a different look into the
French
equation,
people
having
say that
Karan
it's
out
shit?
front. Munchkin over there as well. Poxy.
That must be
play
the
with the front
ultimate
of B,
French
seeing if anybody was
conflict
going to hold that tight angle again.
of being proud French person
See if they could double down on it, but
and
not
also
really going to be available. And
thinking it's
they're
shit.
just going to
'cause
go
it
and try and
kinda is.
explore the map a little bit. And Genji holding it really tight to the vest in this round. Not giving any info away, waiting out this recon dart.
French
Very
people would
shallow
say it's
one.
shit, but not to an Englishman. Yeah, exactly.
Fring looking like he's
Oh, did it
well
not be
aware of
New
that.
Zealand?
Mako quick on the peak, quick on the kill. Texture
just
going to be
feel
taken
like-
down. Paranoia at the
I
ready.
understand New Zealand has problems.
Sends it, and that's going to be
Arrow
Genji.
pop, but
Staved
you've got
off.
to admit,
Looking to reroute.
it's got to be better in
and
New
reroute.
Zealand than it is in most
Seems
places.
like DRX starting to get
seconds left.
decently strong understanding the
least it
tendencies here,
looks like.
Genji. No util to be cleared, just going to be a straight up playing this hard 90-degree angle. Relay bolt to try to further delay. Paranoia sent the TP forward. Estrella now striking, gets himself on the board. The spike going to be stranded. Needing to try to flush him out of position. Munchkin able to find the one. Hyunmin now holding the door, and the call to back
Oh,
off
actually,
has
you
been
little
made.
stats player.
Foxy 9 at the same time.
So the same cost of living
Trying
price,
to
though?
keep the
Yeah,
position
but
to go for the
we've got the
backstab, but
same
ultimately
cost of
has
living
just a
prices
tough
as
at
you,
hell. DRX. 2
but
consecutive
we don't have
round
cool
wins.
mountains.
Enemies close. Eyes up.
Looking to still try to rescue this half.
Yeah, you're seeing some really nice adjustments here from DRX and some of the tendencies that we've seen earlier. You've seen Karan be the one to TP. You know, you might be questioning why Estrella held on the snake bite so he doesn't give away his position. He recognizes the time on the clock, knows that if he takes down the planter here, it's probably round over. He's got Hyunmin behind him for a little bit of support, and they're reading these rotations really nicely. and especially with Mako up on that box, just completely thwarts the A hit from GENG.
Shit, why don't I think I just eaten them
Nice
out?
job.
Look, would you rather
some of these mid
be hungry
half
in a
adjustments
beautiful place or in a shithole?
Trying to check forward. Munchkin sliding back into A main. Staying flush along the wall there by Sewer. Keeps himself safe for the time being. Bit of a big change up on the tripwire set up there from Flashback.
You lose the round, you lose the game. It's an FPS game.
Getting
caught.
Zesabi, thanks for the 8 months.
Kill found. The pivot starting to come through. Mako rather still going to be scaling forward, but Texture here able to find one. Jumps into the corner, slides across. Flashback.
Goodbye, Flashback.
Does manage to hound him down. Mako now pressure on him. Strikes for one. Gets himself a second.
Okay,
Karan
winnable.
able to trade it back, but now it's going to be the 2v2 with Hyunmin quickly wrapping around, getting himself forward here in front of this smoke. At backside, Recon not getting the reveal, but Karan finds a headshot. Now it's all on Flashback. Swinging forward, finds the first. The counter swing out, and Ash gets it done. GENG, lock up.
Say
6.
my name, Drinking Man's Valor.
DRX is making some good counter moves.
Why am I saying
some of
your
these
name?
early kills that GENG find are going to be too much to deal with. This one right here by Texture, the real backbreaker, taking Estrella down. Nice work by Flashback.
Where is
Mako
doing well right now?
making
What's a
nice
country
play of
that's
his
what's a
own,
country that
trying to
people are
outlurk
happy
the
with?
lurker. Does well to do so. Ash going to re-challenge Flashback quickly. And he profits. It is going to be a judge there for Estrella. Operator for Hyunmin. So big round coming up for DRX to stabilize in this half. You almost feel like this is straight out of
Switzerland
GENG
is a good answer. A
playbook
lot
in
of you
some
saying
ways.
China, but is that true?
They like to run similar stuff. A little bit of flirtation here with B again, but it's been a little bit dangerous for a couple of these rounds.
It dropped in. Quick TP out. Avoiding the shock darts here is Karan.
GENG. It's going to be a tough
Straight with
retake.
the judge. Trying to play this one forward. Just frantic spam as Util gets sent. Just regularly getting dumped in. Mako up and over the top here on
again?
site. Spamming, trying desperately to find
Go on,
any
is this
kind
a
of
good
connection
save?
that he could get. Straight headshot is what he's after. It's not being rewarded with one at all.
Nice
Boxing out at the same time, however, is able to find one. Estrella pushing forward, finding two. The judge ringing out, but the covering fire comes in as Ash just mows them down. Short into the face, Mako gets dropped, and GENG
Scotland counts as own country?
secure
No.
a lead at the half with 2 more rounds to be played out.
Yeah, this is such a tough round for DRX to try to find a way into that
Switzerland,
pit.
I think,
You
is a
didn't
good
have the
answer.
drone,
I
you
have
didn't
no
have the
idea.
recon dart available
I mean, what do they
initially.
even talk about in
So a
Switzerland?
lot of time is going to get burned for DRX to try to find ways in. A lot of your util that you have available,
I
try to find info. You just got to start throwing bodies into it.
They've got free public
just got a
transport.
couple players on the back line.
That's gotta be
Spam
pretty
in
good.
there.
Wasn't
Play
everyone
off
rich
some
in
of those call
Luxembourg?
outs. And it's
Where
cool,
everything
calm,
costs a lot.
collected.
UK internet?
Looking so nonplussed.
Yeah, he's just wants to take care of business.
Maybe
Mr.
still
Monaco? I'm
tired,
rich
still
enough for
jet
that.
lag, just trying to play
The
this
thing is, if you live in Luxembourg, can't you just,
as zen-like as possible.
if things cost a lot, can't you just
Push coming
drive
through here
to,
onto the corner. Karan able to go ahead, redraw the weapon.
can't you just drive to, like,
Evacuation
the
notice
Netherlands?
comes through. GENG saying, okay, you didn't get the spike down. Let a little bit too much time pass, so they've likely collected themselves around the B site. Show that they're a little bit risk averse, so now pivot
straight in?
towards
I
the
don't
A
know.
site.
I mean, it is an eco, but...
Mako, Marshall again in hand, going to be looking to try to create some miracles here for the DRX team. Be coming in, shot, it's going right past the shoulders.
You should run.
Lockdown in play, but it's a very shallow one. Backside hell, all pretty much open for them to tuck back in. As Paranoia gets sent, Hunter's Fury now going across, looking for the tags. Both players able to avoid that. Hyunmin finding one. Texture going to be taken down. Flashback dead, but Karan now able to find Hyunmin. Finds freeing. It's Mako scooping up a Phantom frantically, trying to reposition. It's a peek on the one, and Munchkin. And he puts him down nice and easy. Thought maybe he'd go for the knife, but that's not quite his style. GENG up 8-3.
Yeah, this finally We're able to get one of these rounds to go against an eco, even though, again,
probably
it's
not gonna choke
pretty
this one.
simple, and you're giving some opportunities to DRX. Nice work by Munchkin, keeping track of flashback on the flanks. Karan, absolutely disgusting. At 3K, instrumental. Once again.
A classic from Estrella, just looking like it's a potato.
What happened to
Yeah, I
Freeman?
don't know what happened there. Reminds me a bit of that Judge earlier.
Yeah.
Just unlucko sometimes, I guess.
Munchkin with an operator.
Come on,
That's
Munchkin,
something
my
we see
goat.
very often.
That is true. Well, he's got the overdrive. That's going to be kind of a weird one for DRX to see. Thinking, why, oh why? What has he got up his sleeve now? But you got so much to worry about here. I like this. I like this response. I think the overdrive is being thought about. Sees a great sight for the overdrive.
Oh, gunman. Couple shots there into the leg. Take on the TP from Karan, but
what are they gonna do? Come back, eh?
do manage to shove them back. Foxy trying to lurk forward, sends out quick little nano.
The camera into garage
Gets
as
situated
he
there in
does that.
garage. Ensuring that they haven't scaled forward. Foxy now set up to try to go on this late lurk. Wall from Estrella keeping him covered here for now.
Going back to B.
Be a little bit of a late arrival, but it's well read so far. Is what?
What?
How's he done that? Mako finds the kill. That's all well and nice, but the B sight. The spike's already been ushered over. Foxy swooping down. Immediately dispatches Estrella. Mako needs to do so much, but cannot do anything at all.
9-3.
The Nero invested, but flashback is just staring at 4 enemies. There is realistically no hope whatsoever. I mean, good God.
Yeah, it's GG here.
I'm still at a lack of words.
Yeah.
Okay, he makes a go of it.
How have neither of you got that kill?
Karan will take him down 9-3 at the half. GENG once again well
Bruh.
out in front. Show me the replay.
You're from England. Why don't you drink alcohol? Long story.
This one, okay. Huh. What? The ever-loving hell.
He just one-tapped him.
Was it? Yeah, sliding one tapped him. Was it?
Okay, 9-3. That's gonna be a nice early day, I think, overall. That's the thing. Sliggy's gonna watch that T1 documentary. It's not even gonna fill nearly enough time. He's got 3 hours to fill. He might. Why not just fucking end it?
That's the spike!
Opad!
The positioning! What a blunder! What a
Who's winning the Valor World Cup? I still think Russia have a pretty good shot. Thanks for the Prime. Korea also has a pretty good shot though as well. Tomorrow's going to be a long day. Friday is going to be a long day. My Fridays now are fucking crazy. Because all 3 regions play. It's Pacific into EMEA into Americas. Oh yeah, I mean, and China plays as well. Yeah, so
yes,
it's literally all
but he's
4
still
regions.
just sometimes pulling
Only
out
this week?
kills like
No,
that.
every week. Pacific has changed their schedule. They're playing on
DRX. Needing to
playing
follow
on,
in the footsteps of T1.
That's quite clever by Foxen, just
the
to
run
spam
back.
some
They
sheriff
would
bullets
like
to
to
make them a
avoid
bit scared,
overtime.
so that they don't destroy a turret.
Key pistol round.
I'll be watching all. Well,
Being
yeah, I'll be
really
watching all 3 regions
cautious.
on Friday.
Just
I might
so
not watch the last
great.
Americas game, depending on what it is.
Damage done there for Foxy.
Again, I'll probably
Coming
pick between
on
whether the
50.
game on Pacific Saturday
Little bit of a
morning or
scrape
the
on
last
Mako.
Americas game is better,
That's,
essentially, and just like
you know, that's keeping him
pick which
pinned,
one's better and watch that.
kind of allowing you to shift your weight over towards B&A still. You're not getting any follow-up contact off of that. GENG can just kind of wait this out a little bit longer. Still some time though.
Yeah, I mean, day one
DRX
tech
can make
pause.
some
True. I might watch only 2
Very
maps.
diligent, waiting out that recon there.
Probably
gonna
needs
force
VC
Ash
speed.
to
I mean, I'm gonna be
clear
real.
the space.
Watching
Yeah, and he learned the hard
group
way.
stage matches, and like it's just not worth it. You know, teams will
See the
win,
quick pivot
teams will
over
lose.
You lose the round. You lose the
like
game.
it's
It's an
Slobbing on the
FPS
JP,
game.
paranoia to hold him
Vince
at bay here
David,
for
thanks for
now.
5 months.
VCT is finally back.
Some fishing
It's
shots,
time
actually.
to enjoy
2
again.
kills going to be found. Estrella coming up the goods there. Looking for the transfer is Ash. Cannot make it happen. Texture sliding forward as bounding forward
I
out
mean,
of the
thus far
smoke.
it's been fairly enjoyable. I
Blanco
would
just
say.
playing
That
point. Estrella
PRX
playing
T1
on the
game was
back of
pretty
him
enjoyable.
very nicely.
10 seconds.
This one has been less enjoyable so
Set
far.
to
I
go
would
ahead
say.
and get their second pistol round win here of this series. The right step forward is Foxy9. Not sure which way to look as he drops down out of heaven. And DRX close it out.
Yeah, so, I mean, this is a good read though from GENG. They just can't hold the line.
Texture only on
Those
7
shots through the
kills.
smokes.
Foxy, I'm gonna
Think
need
there's a
again.
reveal?
Well, this thing,
Yeah.
Foxy always swings out here
With
on
the
C,
util
so
from
this is
free,
his side. This
sets
is
himself up
where he
nicely,
pops
so
off. Munchkin's already
bit of
popped
a-
off on the other side.
Kind of
This is
collapsing.
where Foxy
Who's
pops off.
supposed to be clearing that dart? Just caught him in a weird spot. And there you go, DRX trying to find a way back into this. Certainly felt like maybe it was just going to be a quick day for GENG, but
Mako with an Aries.
that is weird.
Certainly not an everyday occurrence. Spamming there onto C site, trying to see if he finds anything. And
Just trying to
he has
spam
found
Foxy.
Foxy9 for a decent little bit.
Maybe just trying to find a way to deal with the turret and some of that other stuff. Texture says, okay, you can do that. Turret's still there. I've got a sheriff. Keep it up. Wants his opportunity. Munchkin gets identified. Mako.
So it's pretty
little
slow
escape.
from
Camera there. At least dealt with.
DRX here.
DRX still being
See if they
very,
up the
very
pace
cautious
in later rounds.
in the early
but-
parts of this round, even with the gun advantage. There's Yunman. That's a nice one on a car on.
Great headshot. I suspect that was him jiggle peeking it as well. It's a very snappy one. Wall covering Ash's position here.
30 seconds left.
Staying tucked for the time being. Now pushing forward. Able to find one, but Mako opens up there with the Aries. Able to find a kill. Trip now going to be cleared here from behind. His flashback. Quick little taps coming
Fucking
through.
hell, Munchkin. Come on, you can win that
Leaves
one.
Texture now to his own devices. Something tells me that the thrifty win that we saw on Corrode is not going to be coming through now.
You think he's winning this one?
Doubtful.
So there you go.
He's not.
Straight to find the final shot. So very clean. Just Hyunmin left on the floor. Anti-Eco goes the way of DRX. 4 rounds now from tying it up.
Yeah, so if I'm GENG, I'm starting to think that, at least so far from what we've seen, the early game plan for DRX is play safe, play slow, look for the lurks. Because you know that GENG wants to find ways to create those. So maybe just the answer
If
here
you
is to be
gave
a little bit quick on the
whoever
rotate.
you think, let's say all gamers, if all
once you get
gamers
past,
played
like, that
against
50-second
PRX or Fnatic or whoever you want, the
be a
best
little
team in
bit
VCT,
more aggressive towards leaning towards one
and you
side
gave
of the map or
one
the other,
of the
but
players
just to wait and see what their plan is. Stack up at C,
Aimbot.
cleared by Texture's Guardian. Karan on top. Guardian
would
of his
they
own.
win?
Shock darts forward. Tucks back into the smoke. I mean, if they just blind check him, could be a spam angle, but Texture will peek the corner, keeps it cleared. Stops him from gaining more information. And for now, Mako is going to be left to his own devices. Tucked in here at this C-long cubby.
And this is kind of what we've been seeing from DRX.
With walls?
Some
No,
moves.
they don't see where they are.
Being a little bit cautious.
can't see
in
where
the
they
early
are.
Part of the game, and now
Just when someone is on their
Think
screen, it
about-
flicks to their head.
maybe
They
heading
can't
in.
see through walls.
I think trying to bait out. Yep, and bait out that nano with the fast lane. So you got your response. What's your follow-up? DRX still has a ton of firepower. behind all this, GENG has 2 Guardians.
Maybe thinking that there's going to be more behind this. Does wisely hold on to that paranoia.
What about the smokes?
Sickles a smoke instead.
It doesn't see through smokes.
There's an alarm bot right in front of Estrella. I think he knows it.
Only if you can see them on your screen, the aimbot comes in.
30 seconds left.
Trying to find a way to punish Ash.
This late into the round. Spot off the neon, spotting them all out. Recon over the top, the swing coming through, and Ash not winning the fight. Estrella able to go ahead and break through out of sewers.
There you go, ban. No, I'm saying that this is everyone is aware of the situation. Hold on.
Flushed out by flashback. Kill coming through. Plant now. In play. 3 players remaining.
It is GENG. They probably will.
Tries to swing around from behind. The wall still raised. Estrella.
Yeah, both teams know about the aimbot.
Moving forward, looking for the shots. Eventually, Texture
now you
rewarded
go
with
for
the
it,
kill.
Surely.
Still a 3v4. Paranoia sent. Karan dead.
No,
Munchkin.
probably not again.
No real way to try to break through this one. Would need Texture's involvement and cannot find it. Freeing with that Ares will get himself a nice little upgrade. As Munchkin slides away, holding on to the weapon. DRX getting themselves a massive bonus conversion. Set to go ahead and make this even closer.
Yeah, they're just starting to win battles now. Starting to get some confidence. Not doing anything super crazy here. Just baiting out some reactions over at C and B, seeing what they, what is going on over there.
Well, they just play
and
5
it's just
controls.
the pivot over towards A. This win right here.
They?
Huge. Ash just walking right through that toxic screen into no man's land.
The aimbot will flicker your clone, yeah.
Now they're starting to look really efficient. RDRX. There's that Ares again. Finding some value. And I was going to say,
but it's only one player.
It's
only one player on the team that has it. So the rest of the players don't. And it's the worst team in VCT. Everyone on AG has trigger bot. If everyone has it, though, surely they win. No. If you're flashed, you don't see them. So, like, if Fnatic use good util or PRX or whoever, then essentially it's just a normal player. Then it's winnable. Okay, GENG on an eco here.
Healthy lead.
They need Munchkin to start getting some kills. And Fox
here for GENG.
Yeah, they do know he has aimbot. Or maybe they're at least suspicious.
7-9. Good shock dart. Lob forward, just in front of Estrella's feet. So not maximum damage, but still a decent little chunk.
Well, obviously the stun, you can still hit headshots. You can still see them.
There within
so
the
yeah,
smoke.
he would still see them, but obviously he would shoot slow.
Just getting a sense of it. Had they had it
so
being
he'd
revealed.
probably get one.
I think they just saw him and just assumed he was going to stick around.
Oh, Gunman is getting torn apart by the util. Foxy 9 now pushing forward. It's a little bit more damage there on the free. Cannot find the elimination, but Texture certainly does. Mako, he TP'd behind him!
Oh, yes, Munchkin.
Well, Munchkin
yes,
recovers the Outlaw, takes down Flashback, and suddenly Mako now needs to do it all. But what a cheeky play.
Take flight.
That's shades of Mako from kickoff.
Yes.
He's just double TPing every which way.
And he's going to try to make GENG.
Thing is, he's coming back. He thinks that Munchkin is here somewhere.
Without the plant coming down.
Obviously, we know he's fucking ran all the way back.
Just wait this out a bit.
I mean, at this point, they're just chilling because he tapped on C.
Not going to go all the way to A. It's either going to be B or C.
Regardless, he's pushing in to an occupied
The thing is, he
site.
does still have full shields.
Smoke over to C. B still the approach. Munchkin pulls off the angle. Checks over towards that A connector. The plant now coming through, and he's right there, but Mako down to 10 health. Gets a spike in play. Trying to set up here for the smoke. Tucks back around the corner.
How has this happened? You just jump in with a classic.
Surely even Mako,
you throw the gun over and jump with a classic.
Surely this is a bridge too far. The fuse being held. Gets it to half the retap. Smoke dissipating. Karan protecting.
You gotta get that kill, Munchkin. Come on.
For a second, started to believe, but GENG, the back of the timeout call, will be able to make that round win come through as they hit double digits. But my God, did Mako really make us think that he's about to be undone.
Just, you know, he's one of those players where you do believe that he could get it done, especially after that. Poor Texture just had no clue. Oh, what a pull. Just like he's just done it a million times.
That's a thrifty.
That's an operator.
Cam set up, cleared, up now.
They're looking for a full mid aggro.
Shock that forward, gets rid of the nano here. He's in clear of the utils. The fast lane comes through. Paranoia towards back plat, but no one there to receive this damage. Foxy on the peak ends up getting spotted out. They flush him out through the smoke.
Come on, Foxy, you gotta get to 10.
Pretty critical one at that. Seemed like maybe Foxy thinking that they were going to be able to get a ping reveal off of that recon, but it was fully blocked off. Spring now pushing forward, takes the fight, finds a kill on a Munchkin. Keeps DRX in with the player advantage. Ping out, Ash.
Still winnable. That's the thing. I think they would maybe even look in.
Spam from Mako, not really finding the connections. Slide forward from Texture.
It is now coming.
Catches
a little bit slow.
Pressure now mounting. Mako holding the angle, finds one, gets a transfer and flashback. Swings around on the flank. DRX continue to fight back.
Fuck a team that knows how to go C.
Yeah,
I do think sometimes, like the thing is, PRX deeply
really
overthought their attack side, right? Like this C side was always super weak.
This one he just peeks out.
T1 were just playing
the
for
info
retake,
over.
But they never just asked them to like.
DRX to
I always
spam
say
that
this, right?
smoke.
Like
looks like maybe they can
when
get
you're
this
playing on a certain
going.
side,
It's also
if
gonna
their
be the
game plan is to
gone,
do a certain
Mako
thing,
with a great transfer
well, make sure that they can actually do
make the
what
flank.
they want to do. Right, like if they're
Now
playing a
you've got
weak
real
C
hope
and are happy to play
DRX,
retake C,
you've got GENG back on an eco.
well at least go C and make sure that their retake actually looks half decent.
Yeah.
Right, if they give you an unbelievable retake and it's like, holy shit, what were we gonna do against that? Then that's fine.
It's gonna be a pop of the nano. Foxy
but a lot of the time, you'll probably find that
clearly Munchkin,
you know, their retake isn't that good.
Weapon gets recovered into the hands of Foxy 9.
And then you just keep going C.
Still a little bit of a head scratcher.
Well, just have to wait and see.
Same early on defense sides of like make them do an exec that looks good.
For that moment.
That you're like, oh shit, they can actually do that.
Get the overdrive into their faces, but silence for DRX haven't made any noise.
And for what looked like a game where GENG were in complete control, now.
The question is, Texture, do you just send the overdrive off the rip, or do you try to wait? Repositions. Does just go ahead and sends it. Tucks back around the corner, relay bolt the Paranoia. Both going to be connecting. Texture immediately going to be collecting 3.
Yes, Foxy, deny the ace. Deny that ace, son.
Just
as I was saying, it was getting close.
On the hunt,
you shoot, Foxy. Shoot.
Sat here within the smoke.
Come on, son.
Be able to close it out. It's going to be another thrifty. As GENG get up to 11, 2 rounds to go.
I mean, DRX have all their ults here. 5 ults.
Obviously incredible from Texture. But watch the way that this Paranoia hits. Hits everybody. The smokes are so well timed.
But the movement is so good. The jump into the slide.
Just beautiful from Karan. Look at this. Karan gets an assist on all 4 of those kills. All of them. That is a crazy good round from your controller. All those smokes in the Paranoia is perfectly placed, perfectly timed. And it sets up your star duelist to do what he does best. Win you rounds.
A huge push coming in here from GENG. Full control over A lobby as Foxy 9 going to be left on a little bit of an island. Oh, they're just swinging right into him, and he's still managing to find 2, nearly 3.
I mean, you don't want that side roll. That's about as bad as a side roll as it gets. You're all
getting the
on
reveal, the tripwire, further telling the story.
I mean, Foxy's given them a chance, though. He has given them a chance here.
This is an all-in gamble here from DRX.
You have a Hunter's Fury here. Could use it to clear the pit.
Drone to try to check. Paranoia going to be sent flashback. Noting the garage door. Takes out Munchkin. Some frantic spray. Mako, a pixel spotted, but counter spams back. Texture gone, but Ash eventually able to flush him out. Push forward, flashback. Looking for that 4K. Cannot make it happen. The Snake Bite going to be lobbed in. Ash swings, looking for the fight, but Estrella
Nice
manages
try.
barely to win it out.
Yeah, unfortunately for them, they all went flank.
Everything in the kitchen sink sent. Just about DRX. Too narrowly managed
They
to come
did
out
use,
on top.
what, only two
Now
ults
you're
there,
going
to
to be
be
back
fair.
onto an eco, which seems to be good for GENG, but not going to have that overdrive to lean into. This looked like it was going to be round done. A 2-for-1.
It's a bit lazy.
But a great counter lurk from Flashback. And the spam into the pit, not able to connect for GENG. And Mako and Flashback holding strong. Estrella on the back end, able to get the job done. So Hope stays alive here for
11-8.
DRX.
Munchkin just with this thing.
Still have a lockdown for Foxy 9. They have the Hunter's Fury to counter for freeing.
Again, Munchkin on attack side
For the
always
opportunity.
absolutely cooks on this map,
Get
and then
these
his
ults to
defense
go.
side
Gutman
is
has the
always
overdrive
pretty
as
shit.
well.
There are 3 players here.
Setup here.
Should be able to hold this.
Really bold. There's the reveal, and Flashback going to be dead. Karan just finds him as Mako.
Now the Omen ult.
TPing up into heaven. Does this go red? Go searching, but eyes turned. Now he's been spotted. Look at the try to just pincer maneuver here into heaven, and Munchkin does arrive, finds him with a Stinger, swaps the weapons over. The counter spam out. Estrella tagged up, forced away. Spike in hand, but site access is denied.
Foxy's just chilling on V.
Gonna have to try a different angle.
They got the right read.
Just great awareness from GENG. Good U-tilt from Ash. Get the identifications there for his teammates, so he can just make a meal of the entry points. Freeing. Just trying to sell a bit of a fake here to open it up maybe for Estrella, but Foxy there just uses util to buy a little bit of time, but has shifted him out of the window.
Tucks back away, the turret, all these layers of util. Spike now being brought around here.
Coming back
into
to
B
B.
main. Plant onto the corner with just 2 seconds to spare. Coming through while freeing, trying to take point, trying to find anybody here on this linger forward. You can tell that Karan is reading this incredibly well. Texture already in at backside, some shots ringing out. Hit gonna be dropped in, Estrella tagged low, finished off the pit, now blooming, freeing. Just backpedaling into Karan's line of sight. GENG will have the defuse, and they will have match point.
Yeah, just so in control of themselves now, are
Hitting
GENG.
a
It's
2v4,
been
I
a
think
little
it's
bit
fine.
back and forth
Just to
here, but
secure the round. I
DRX
don't
can't
hate
afford
it.
to have it be a back and forth.
It's like
it
a
has to be
guarantee of the
better than
round.
that.
I think
The
it's
Ecos
fine.
again killing them, but this round here, boom, just stepping on out. So ready for that entry is Ash.
Like,
That
you
is
should be able
nasty.
to win from this point.
Mako's TP red.
Like, if you lose that round,
as well
the game
invest
is
the
losable.
ults.
Right? Like, you're probably
Just get
on
it to
you're on an
go.
eco.
GENG just
It's
needs
11-10
one
and
more.
the game is lost. I'd rather just
To
use
send
a
DRX.
Viper's Pit. Guarantee we get to 12-8. Give ourselves 4 chances and we're in a good spot. Again, like, if an ult takes a if an ult it pretty much guarantees you a round, it's probably worth it. If the round wasn't already guaranteed. And I don't like that round wasn't guaranteed, right? There is a world where they lose that round. Especially like as he pitted, Foxy died. Like if he doesn't pit there, there's absolutely a world where they lose that round. Right, like those two go hunting for them. Karen's still playing passive. You know, then the Sova catches one of them off. 2v2, you lose. Yeah, and the Viper ult isn't like Haven isn't the best map for it anyway, so yeah, I think it's fine. Can Global defeat this DRX? That corrode? Yeah, I would hope so. The Haven attack side here hasn't looked too bad, but yeah, I think if you're elevated, you're looking at this and thinking we probably
because
should be
you had
beating
GENG,
DRX
PRX,
if
and
they play
T1 doing so well this year, it's made it so difficult at the top to catch up in championship points. It is neck and neck up there.
I think the
So you
thing
need
that I've
every
learned
win.
from corrode at this point,
Every
from
game
watching the
matters
games
so
that I have,
much.
is that I mean,
This
finally it's true. It
this has been a
finally is.
real
I mean, I
struggle
already
for
said
them,
it
and
was
now you
true,
have
but like perhaps even more
tons of
so than
ults,
I
and you're
thought
still holding
initially.
on to the counter for the
But like
lockdown.
mid, like you have to push them back in mid.
But
as the
Ash has a
attackers
Hunter's
on
Fury
corode.
that he can use at will.
How have these two looked? And
Certainly
what was
he'll
the
let it rip in this
PRX
round.
game?
He finds
GENG
an
have looked good.
opportunity.
They look
From
like
this position, he won't.
maybe not like
No.
peak form GENG, but like
Finds the
pretty
headshot,
good
though.
GENG.
Found around the back, but no
DRX
texture,
are
just
kinda
holding
shit.
down the site. finds Hyunmin. Estrella does manage to go ahead and find that kill,
Foxy
but
got
it's
to
still
10, right?
DRX limping away from this A site, wounded.
I could kind of use with the... Yeah, he's on
Still a lockdown available for Foxy.
Yeah. He's just playing B, and they say, okay, well, we can play retake.
Crota's
Silva's
Global's
dead,
best
so-
map according to MC.
Flashback on try to react.
Now, that's either a good thing or a terrible thing.
He has to hit the shot. Munchkin not able to slide away. Gets the spot out, but Texture just holds down M1. Counter spams him, only 8 bullets left in the mag, but he can just go ahead and take his IGLs off the floor.
30 seconds left.
Oh. Timing if Foxy had just gone a little bit further forward.
What is this Viper roll? Where's that gone?
No util here to try
Look at this one.
to give them the early alert. Estrella and Mako will be able to make their way forward here onto the side, but it's going to be with very limited time. Paranoia sent because they just have no idea about these enemy positions. Foxy now, free access into garage. Could just try to set up here for the lockdown to try to guarantee the win. What?
Don't know.
Come on, Foxy.
Texture, you can't keep doing that.
It almost looked like he accidentally clicked.
You're right. Well, Mako needing them to peek out now, needing the backpedal. He knows it's over. He'll get one shot. He cannot escape. And Foxy
Why didn't I give Knife Kills more points?
at his former teammate, GENG.
Why didn't I give Knife Kills points?
Take down DRX here on Haven, getting 2.
Okay, 2-0. GG. I need to go and make a video. Well, first I'm going to check the VFL points. I'm not getting a ton of points for this. I don't think either of my players got a 4K. They didn't. So I am getting 1 for both of them for that. And then 2. So they're both getting 3 for this map. 3. And then Munchkin's getting 2. And another 2. So Munchkin is getting 7. Foxy's getting another 1. Oh, Fox. No. You're getting 9 for the 2-0. You're getting 2 for 2-0. 2 for the map. 1 here. 3. So you're getting 8. You're getting 9 and 8. I doubt they finished on top of this. Ash, then Texture. No, Ash, then Mako, then Texture. Lol. So yeah, nothing there. But okay, a 9 and an 8. I'm kind of cooking, I think.
You get shot, you lose the
It's going
round,
pretty
you
well.
lose the game.
Liam,
It's
thanks for the
the
6
game.
months. I need this leaderboard up so that I can show everyone how much smarter I am than them. Did Mako get pie? Or did he just avoid it? Oh no, Mako had a good game. Freeing avoids the minus, just about. But yeah, that was pretty dominant. This is a team that looked kind of completely lost, particularly on their own map pick, which isn't a great sign. But yeah, I'm going to go make a video about PRX, so I don't have time to watch this interview. Goodbye, everyone. Have a nice day. I will see you in a couple hours for EMEA.